Tried to help, but he went straight to hell. Lost in the flames, such a shame. He'll be monsters again. He lost the plot, but for what?
Here.
Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. HVDES. Welcome to my channel. DNK. Welcome to my channel. Ro. Welcome to my channel.
I got famous
Scream
for
Elements.
comedy sketches,
Welcome
as
to
well
my
as like
channel.
life vlogs and just
Draftsnat.
sharing my.
Welcome to my channel.
Consider DSP documentary
ESHA.
that never was.
Welcome to my channel.
Well, my real name is Steve Williams. I'm known online as Boogie2988 because there's a lot of famous Steve Williamses, and I'm not one of them, right? I started a YouTube channel back in 2006, right at the very beginning, and I got famous for comedy sketches as well as like life vlogs and just sharing my personal life with other people.
On October 31st, 2023, a YouTuber that goes by the name of Mike Klum released a documentary that went over the personal struggles in the life of another YouTuber turned lol cow, Boogie2988. It gave us insight into the kind of person Boogie is, and all of the issues that's been plaguing him,
Welcome to
seemingly
my
for all
channel.
of his life. And instead of just searching through the internet, finding out anything he could about Boogie's past, and retelling the story like most of us do when making this type of content, Mike would instead take a more direct approach. He went over to Boogie's house and filmed his day-to-day activities, while simultaneously interviewing people within his community, to further paint the picture as to why everything has fallen apart in his time as a content creator. The results of this documentary was quite favorable for Mike, as it became a pretty viral sensation. It has millions of views, even though it's pretty much the first video he's uploaded to his channel. The same couldn't be said for Boogie, however, as even though more eyes were drawn in to gaze upon the person he has become, his overall reception wasn't very positive to say the least. One might come to think that the main reason he even agreed to do this documentary in the first place was to help garner sympathy and possibly reinvigorate his dead channel, to hopefully recapture that motivation to make his YouTube channel successfully.
Uh-oh.
Hey, bitch.
What? What?
Okay. I like how his face is blurred. They're probably doing him a favor. There's plenty of people that are into weird shit, but this is what my opinion is in terms of doing this in public places. This is a behavior that is done in the pursuit of sexual gratification, and they should be removed, immediately banned, permanently. It's not even a question, because other people there are not willing participants, and I don't think that they need to be involved in it in any capacity. Yeah, it really, it's not, like, I don't think there's no fine print in this. Don't act like this.
I'm a physician.
He is a physician. Yep.
The arms race. Oh no.
Things that violates Twitch TOS. Female preventing individuals' breasts with exposed nipples unless actively breastfeeding a child.
Oh no. The arms race against Twitch TOS is still alive. No one can stop them. Is she actually doing this? She's live. I'll give it a minute. Yeah, we'll give it a minute. We'll see what happens.
Nope. As a matter of fact, we will not see what happens because we already know what happens.
Aaliyah. Welcome to my channel.
Well,
What's this? Twitch bans are a joke. Twitch partner Morgpie has been banned. Twitch partner Morgpie has been unbanned. Now, the people that do communication with Twitch don't fucking know what they're doing. Let's pull up one of our usual suspects here. Now, is this a stream that's focused on
Family.
Now, I'm gonna have the opinion of, yes, it is. This focus on some
Family.
It's a fact. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. However, some people would say it's not. So then you open up the possibility of interpretation. And that is where the confusion begins. And I think that, like, this is the thing. I don't have a problem with it. But don't fucking tell me that it's not there. Because you are insulting my intelligence. And I think that is what people are pissed off about. People don't hate hoes, they hate
Tarsa.
liars. They love
Welcome to my
they
channel.
love the ass cams. But let's call it what it is.
well. Who's? I can't.
Yeah, but as we all know, this wouldn't be how things played out. People who watched the documentary didn't feel sorry for Boogie at all. It was the feeling of pity at best, and mockery at its absolute worst.
And it was funny, like it was a pity play of a documentary, like to try and get more of that. And every single comment, like I saw like the one with like hundreds of upvotes that was like, "Fuck this guy! Glad everything's falling apart." And like hundreds of people were like, "Yeah, this guy's a ghoul. This guy sucks. He's the worst."
Yeah, that video's gotten 500,000 views since I watched it yesterday. But yeah, the exact quote is, one of my favorite memories was playing with her. Is us sitting in this tub, her playing with rubber ducks as I washed her, and then when I got out, I took her to bed. It's one of the best nights of my life.
Like the whole thing is just all about his spending habits, which has left him in a financial crisis. All of which is his own fault, which he also recognizes. His entire career's spiral into the shitter is entirely his own fault. From not being able to stop saying the most awful things you could imagine during streams, to not being able to stop himself from posting the most private things about his life online, to not being able to stop himself from spending money on collectibles, a bunch of luxury items, terrible investments in like crypto, which he lost like $600,000 in. All of it is his own fucking fault. And when he talks about himself and like his health struggles and a lot of the other things that are personal to his like day-to-day life, he speaks as though it's already kaput. Andrew really summed it up best. When Boogie talks about himself, he talks about himself as if he's been dead for 30 years. When he speaks, he's speaking as if he's already 6 feet under in the grave, and he's like communicating as a force ghost, like, man, I wish I took better care of my body. That's something he speaks about in the documentary with his girlfriend, who's 29 years younger than him, and he starts to recognize that in 10 years, she's only going to be 30, and he might just be dead because of all the health problems he has from not taking care of himself. And he just speaks as though there's nothing he can do to fix it. He's just like, damn, I should have put more time into fixing my body a long time ago. You know, it's already over. When he can start now. He can still start doing that now. He can still fix his career now, work towards improving his career. But he just doesn't. He refuses to. He just speaks as though he's completely given up, which is another thing that becomes very clear in this documentary, where even though he feels this sense of entitlement, he feels as though he doesn't have to work towards anything. He just deserves all of these women, he deserves all of this money, all because at one point he was a very successful YouTuber. It's a fucking baffling and infuriating mentality to witness in this film.
Boogie continued on to make terrible decisions. He's been chewed out by Keemstar on the Lolcow podcast.
I fucking hate you. Fuck you. All the time and effort into this fucking show to help you guys out, and you can't do the simplest task. I fucking hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Retard.
Yeah, obviously I fucked up. I was just going to go there to promote the show.
I didn't know Muda was going to come in there and pull his shit. I should have left when Muda showed up and said, save it for the show. But you're right. I respect your decision. Let me know if you need any of the passwords or anything like that. I'll be glad to hand them over. And let me know if you change your mind.
He's been banned on Twitch, while also making sure to mentally scar as many people as he could in the process.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you can't see nothing.
He has his deodorant under his tits.
Nothing. Peter Griffin.
Oh my God, I'm seeing his ball.
He hasn't made any changes in his personal life to help him or his tragic situation, and nothing that has come out of this documentary has done much to benefit Boogie's 988, and nobody can pin the blame on Mike Clone, as the only thing he did was give an unbiased view into the lifestyle he showed off on camera. The only person you can really point the finger at for everything that has gone wrong in his life is Steve Williams.
But before we get to all of this, I have a teeny tiny little follow-up to a topic we've been talking about for the last few days. As you guys know, last week, a documentary was released on me by Turkey Tom, a YouTuber. I've not seen it. I don't have time to watch it, and I've told you guys I'm staying out of drama this year. Like, purposefully, I'm trying to stay out of drama. So I told you guys, no, I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to react to it. I'm not going to watch this recent Boogie documentary. I'm not going to react to it. I got stuff to do. I'm not a closed-off guy, and I'm not against fair discussion about anything. And I'm not here to debunk anything either. Like, I'm not upset that Turkey Tom made a documentary about me, and I'm not here to say, oh, no, I'm here to really slam you and tell you that you really hurt me or anything. I actually don't care or even know what the impact is because I'm just doing my own thing. I don't, you know. I'm probably the most laid-back guy about it at this point in my life. I just don't care, you know. But
on November 11, 2023, Turkey Tom released a documentary on the one and only Dark Side Phil. It was a 2-hour-long video where it summarized the entire history of Phil pretty nicely, something that I apparently struggle with. But the video was able to do major numbers, earning over 2 million viewers. And with that, it also earned the attention of DSP. You see, Phil took this more neutral stance. While he seemingly didn't have an issue with the video itself, he's way more distressed with the title more than anything else.
As you guys know, about a week ago now, I don't even remember anymore. I really don't. Time just passes by so quickly now that I lose track of everything. A documentary, yes, another one, was made about me on YouTube. Yes, it was titled with a clickbait title that was very negative. People who've seen the documentary say it's a mixed bag, that there's a lot of bad stuff about me, and there's stuff that's more fair. A lot of it analyzes a lot of my haters and stuff like that too. But I guess it was made by a YouTube documentarian called Turkey Tom, okay? I haven't seen it. I don't have 2 hours to sit there and watch yet another documentary about myself right now. And when it came out, all right, people said to me, will you react to it? And I said, well, honestly, this year we've been staying away from this kind of content. Earlier this year, we had the stupid Side Scrollers interview. We all know how that went. Nothing but drama after it, correct? Keemstar trying to pull me into drama constantly. Then drama with Boogie and Wings that want to do a podcast with me. Then they flip on me, and now they want to do a podcast with Keemstar, and now that entire thing is falling apart. What a shocking twist that exactly what I said would happen is happening, right? Wow, just a huge revelation that would happen, right? That the show is a shit show and everyone's quitting. Wow, what a big Anyway, you know, the one thing that I really sadly have a big issue with is just the name of the documentary. I think he called it A Decade of Failure, right? Which I responded, if you wanted to call it A Decade of Decline or, you know, a decade of, I don't know, like losing prominence, because at one point I was a big gaming YouTuber, and then over the last decade, admittedly, I've lost that prominence. I'm not prominent at all anymore. No one thinks of DSP when they think of big gaming YouTubers at all. But the thing is, I don't aspire to be, never did I ever aspire to be a big gaming YouTuber. My choices have directly been anti-YouTube popularity. I never used the thumbnails. I never used the clickbait titles. I didn't edit my content. I didn't collaborate with other people. I didn't take sponsorships and partnerships. I didn't go on trips for promotion. Literally, I did the opposite of what a YouTuber typically does to try to be popular, to be true to myself. And I'm happy.
DSP has an issue with being looked at as a failure. The reason for this is pretty obvious. Phil likes to imagine that he was the one who paved the way for all of the other content creators to make gaming content. Someone who pioneered the gaming scene on YouTube.
You know, I've been around the block. The reason I'm able to do this for a living is because I worked my fucking ass off. You know, I started back in the day when no one was doing the kind of stuff that I do. Now a ridiculous amount of people do the kind of stuff that I do because I was one of the pioneers who made it popular on YouTube. And I stayed the course. I stuck it out year after year. There were a million reasons why things got screwed up and I could have quit, but I stayed with it. And, you know, I'm still here to this very day. I'm happy that I toughed it out. You know, and I have a legacy behind me.
No, I don't think I was a pioneer of gaming in the 2000s, no Super Lives. What are you talking about? A pioneer of gaming, no.
Come on, police. Karma police. No.
I made popular the improv Let's Play known as the Playthrough. I did. I was the person who, along with a few others, because there were others as well that were kind of doing it around the same time as me, but I was definitely one of the more prominent people who around 2008, 2009, 2010 was taking any game, talking over it, doing live improv commentary, not scripted, not a skit, not a review, not a walkthrough, but just playing games and raw reacting to it. I I was one of the people that made it popular. I was doing this on YouTube at the time. I couldn't find anyone else on YouTube who was doing what I was doing. No one. No one else was doing it the way that I was doing it. It was completely different. Everyone was either doing like I said, like a montage style. Oh, look at me doing trick shots in Call of Duty. Or, look, here's a walkthrough of a game with commentary and shit like that. But that's the thing, like, I didn't find anyone like me. So I thought I was an innovator. Oh, no, you know what? I don't care. Are you I was definitely the person that made it popular on YouTube. Or one of them.
Phil likes to hold on to this 15-year legacy. It's something that he's very proud of. And you couple that with his fragile ego, then you can see why it's so hard for him to accept that throughout everything he's done on the internet. People look at him in his current position as a complete failure. He simply refuses to believe it. He has over 200,000 subscribers, and on average, can only pull in around 400 people to his live streams. Meanwhile, you got people like King Cobra JFS, who has less subscribers than that, but is raking in more viewers. And yeah, I know a lot of those viewers are just there to watch a train wreck, but the point still stands. You also have the re-streamers in the detractor community, whose main gimmick is watching Phil live, while also making fun of him. And even they hit bigger numbers. The only time Phil can pull over 1,000 viewers is when he gets involved with drama, or if he's playing a major brand new release. When people refer to Darkside Phil, he's always used as the example of how you shouldn't do things, whether it's how you play a game, how you treat your audience, and how you manage your money, and so on and so on. I can honestly say that not once has Darkside Phil made any sort of positive impact on the internet, and if he were to just disappear tomorrow, nothing would change at all. But getting back on track with the whole ordeal with Turkey Tom, DSP and him were able to talk about things in private DMs, about the documentary itself, and about the possibility of an interview.
So, šta radiš na ne? A moguće da je neko kucao Type 3 fan u Google. Da vidim da li radi. Da vidim da li radi. Type 3 fan. A to je nekakav AI search, ako se ne varam. Ali da bi dobio takav input, da bi dobio takav output, da kažem, moraš da nahraniš taj engine sa nečim u suštini. Kao što kažu da su onoga AI bota navadili da glorifikuje Hitlera i da voli anime. I ti si među njima. Pa su ga povukli. Povukli su toga bota. Iz upotrebe, da.
On je napravio neki bed.
Ne znam. Ne znam u ime, ali znam.
I ja mu sad pišem, pa on je prihvatio hrišćanstvo.
Je li? Posle svega što je napravio?
Ja mu pišem to što on prihvatio hrišćanstvo.
Ne menja ništa.
Više nije jevrej. Ne, on nije jevrej, on je hrišćan. Kažu, ali to ne menja da je on jevrijsko poreklo, on ne može biti hrišćansko poreklo. Znači, on tu, ono, pa kao, pa da.
Philazine. Welcome to my channel.
I Židovi nisu krivi ništa, a svi ostali jesu, sve su mi jadni, mali i napačeni. Kada mi Židove. Kada ovo rade po ovoj slici, ne zamisli što mi rade ovo je svakako podržavaš i ovo.
Welcome to my channel.
Ne mogu da se setim da li ima još jedan sponzor u kasu. Možda u podrumu. Ja sam sinoć kao otišao na spanje, ali sam prvo probao jedan mod za ono staru neku strategiju. I mod se zove Command & Conquer Generals Continue. I imaš da biraš Rusiju kao frakciju. Evo se mladine da pokažem, pa šta imaš zanimljive stvari, tipa standardni tank im je T-72, onda imaš one kao neke Pragen, ne znam nija, nekakve male protivionske topove. Pa imaš Apocalypse tankove, to neki samohodni tank sa ugrađeni kao PvO topom. Imaju specijalnu komando jedinicu, zove se... Kako se zove? Wagner. Wagner komando. Majku ti jever. Može da postavlja mine i da podmeće C4 na zgradu. Oho. Ovo Trios. Lobois. Gle. Coming live from Bayou. Kako moraš da budeš? O. Hej, sir. Hej. Au, brale. A ja sam ovdje u žbunu, znaš? Nema luđeg od ovoga ko Nemci. Trade.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan, dobar dan.
Dobar dan, čika Tomislava.
Šta ima ljudovi?
Evo, pljačkam zatvor i tako to.
Sada?
Lutovo sam zatvor.
Aha, lutovo sam zatvor.
Karma polis.
Jesi našao šta pametno?
Kamane stane me to.
Nevjerojatno.
Više nego bunker.
A da? Lipo. Sam si znači vidio.
Još nadalje nema nigdje niko. Mogu da vedim.
A jebi ga ljudi rade nešto drugo. Ljudi rade nešto drugo.
Još čak se mišli mi da prebacim bazu dole. Kaj zato?
A dio se dalje, puno dalje.
Možda se napravi da to bude...
Pa ne možeš sam prebaciti bazu.
Pa gdje mogu sam prebacim bazu što?
Pa ti govori to. Trebaju svi biti unutra. Ja sve stvari, dobro to sve u auto sam da stavite.
Još jedna stvar, na kraju nemamo nešto puno.
Pa dobro, on ima u onom ormaru ima ajde neke gluposti, ali...
Ćete sjede ko ništa. Da si kupio pa.
Nema, ti si brz, ko... Ti si jako brz, nema. Šta ti Ilija haklaš?
Piše mi kill hellhound, kill meatheads.
Aha, ti si na eventu,
A još 4-5 hiljade onog event XP-a mi treba.
Aha, do kraja.
Da.
A dobro, to bude koncu.
Možda kupiš za jedan dan.
Pa možeš, ali toliko ti neće dati event. Weekly će mi dati još 3000, možda 3, 4,5, 3, 4,5 hiljade.
Ne moraš malo igrati. giga da bi skupio, ne znam da li može sve napraviti na...
100 poena otprilike uzmem, do 200, zavisi koliko ljudi ima i gde su Au, koliko ljudi...
Šta si htio čigat, skandinavački? Ili ja?
Ja?
Da.
S njim? A gledao si moj stream, šta?
A vidio sam ovo što si klipao.
Prevukao sam Discord na desni ekran i o to mislilo sam klipao.
Ne, igrali smo ja...
I još on kaže, nisam teo da lutujem. Ne, da li je hteo da lutuje? To više ljudi ne razmišljaju, razumeš, rade ono nagonski kao da lutam dok još mogu. Za... šta? Jedino da se pledžovo za one lofule, mogo je da ima neku korist od toga. Da vrati sebi HP, da je bio na full HP-a 150, mogo je da ga možda ubije i da preživi. A ovako ga ubi iz metka. Sponovao sam se iza Reina Milan Lambera i sve ekipe na mapi su se sjatile s juga gore. I jedno 3 ekipe su prošle pored mene. Nisam baš imao želju da se s njima krpim. A sad ne mogu ništa da uradim. I izlaz je na kontra strani mape skroz na jugu i sad svi igraju busiju okolo. Ovo će trati satima. Najbolja opcija koju imam je da odem na log B-Docs. Ili ja tu uvatim šturu. Thanks, Kajtek. Pogodio sam bota u glavu, bot je stao u mestu, znaš. Nije pao. Nije stigla fizika da poradi, znaš. Samo je stao u mestu. Idu oni vamo.
Koji je vamo? A, tebi?
Ma, bounty ekipa sad. Da li su pregazili sve, čisto sumnjam. Ne bi rekao da su gazili onu ekipu što se šunjala okolo. Znači ka Nenad.
Nema čika Nenad. Čika Nenad je bilo odmah dođe.
Previše vremena. Mo ne pitaš. Mogu bi vjerojatno na Weekly da pređem i onaj medaljon da dobijem, ali ne znam da mi se isplati.
Misliš sat?
Koji kurac.
Ma to je sat, koji će? To mi je totalno bez veze.
Ništa posebno, razumeš.
Ne vidim smisao da ti nešto visi na puški dok igraš.
Mislim, previše truda za jednu stvar, pojma nema. Kažem, nisam siguran da vredi.
Ma ne vredi, ja sam to završio, samo ne vidim smisao bez veze. Ima ti stvari koji uopće ne koristim. To će mi glupost da nešto staviš na pušku da ti visi.
Brate, oni su mene uvatili na skenu dok sam bio pored crkve i sad neće da idu na juge. Ne naganju me, neće da maknu. Mislim se ja neki snajper ili neki kurac, ja imam luk i strelu i katanu. Ali ja ne pravim, ić buke. Jer kad bi ja sad, da?
Isto ko onih šta su naganjali mene jedno vreme. Lovili su me, jedan me lovio po pol mape jedno. Njih trojica.
Ne. Ma, ova taraba je niska, ali zavisi s koje strane skačeš. Ako skačeš, ja mislim, s ove strane zna da te prebaci sa space-om. Tamo skok u mjestu. A ako ne da ti da preskočiš, možeš da se voltaš preko nje.
Ja sam gledao nekakav na YouTube video gdje frajer objašnjava kako se možeš popeti na skoro na svakom boss leru gore na krov.
Da.
A to ne radi na live verziji servera.
Samo je zabranjeno.
Ne, nije zabranjeno, ne možeš to da uradiš. Desync je jak previše.
Ako ti uspe, dobijaš ban.
Što ako te reportaju?
Ne, dobijaš ban.
Zato što si se popeo tamo.
Da.
Pa nek si jebo mate, pa...
Gde piše, gde to piše, objasni mi. Jer ima neki EUL koji nisam pročitao.
Reddit.
A Reddit to kaže, a onda mora da je istina. Na Redditu piše da je latencija 200 milisekundi, znaš. Kao što si mi ti pročitao. Jest. I ti si se začudio. Ti si mislio to nova vest. To je vrlo stara vest. Reddit.
Da neki poveću na 500.
A na 500, da može Antarktik. Ko ima neku u istraživačkoj bazi na Antarktiku da želi da igra Hunt Showdown, može i onda proba.
Ima veću ne može igrati.
Hoće da prebace.
Treba ti do 100 na Evropi. To je to. Razumeš? Šta hoće prebace?
Hoće prebaci da sam ovaj bude digitalno.
A to znam. To mi ništa nisi novo rekao.
I ne znam ko je onaj hrvatski...
Mihajlo Pupin.
Predstavnik u onome...
Zebam se.
One čepavi.
U Europskom komitetu, kako se zove. I kaže, šta ako neki teroristi, neke terorističke države posjećate kablove?
Ništa. Ništa. Nema.
Znaš koji je razlog zašto oni hoće uvesti digitalni novac?
Pa lakše da kontrolišu sve pare. Sve. Ne možeš da uzmeš kredit da ne platiš. Ne možeš da uzmeš auto.
Ne to, nego apsolutno, znači kad to naprave, oni će vidjeti kompletno...
Gde radiš, šta trošiš.
Sve. Znači ti ne možeš sad kupiti, bez veze velim, kilu marihuane ili nema novaca. Znači ne možeš platiti ako nema keša. Dobro, bit će uvijek, bit će zlata, bit će ovoga onoga, ajde. One guy...
Ili razmena. Ja tebi džak žita i meni kutuju Excel.
A dobro, da.
Što oni misli da mogu da sjebu po volatu te kako?
Samo...
Prljave židovske svinje.
Šta misliš da je jevrejski lobby to želi?
3 guys, 3.
Pričao sam siguran da su oni tradicionalni, da oni ne bi htjeli da sav novac bude u vazduhu.
Prljave židovske svinje hoće kao da bi mogli da prave još više ratova.
Nisi upravo, bar ne po pitanju njihove metodologije, ne bi rekao da je to nešto što oni radi.
Kontrola topova, noći kako god bio. Papirna, zlatna, virtualna.
Ne mogu. Ako ne stavim na max DPI ne mogu da okrenem miša full. Mogu za 30 stepeni da okrenem.
Možemo još jedna kava.
A sve mu jebi.
Tu jedan. Da, možemo se jedan.
su ti oni uveli, doći će ti to. Doći će.
Ma neće, neka misli da je sam na mapi. Lakše mi je tako. Osim ako nema pomagalo neko. Prošli put sam iznao 11.000 experience s mape, a mislim da nisam ubio boss. Samo sam skupljao neko vert s XP-em. I par mihije da sam ubio tamo. A i sad su nerfovali, čini mi se samo prvi put kad ubiješ čoveka dobiješ 400 XP-a. Ljudi su ubijali jedan drugog zarad XP-a. Revivali su. Pa to su radili na test serveru. Dobili su čitav prestiž radeći to. Znaš? A ljudi...
To je kupio koroje. Ne znam gdje je kupio.
O la.
Majku vam jebem, pičku da vam jebem.
Kažem čekat ono. Znaš da je katana vrlo broken sa ovim bezerkom. Sa onim i sa onim martial artistom. S 3 heavy ataka ubiješ midheada i ne stigne tu udari. Nijednom. Zato što ga svaki taj darac ono šamuti malo. Ako te crno otruje. Ako te crne otruje i midhead te nema kao metu, svaki put kad ga klepiš, znači malo se stanuje. Da. Da. Misliš, nisu se poljevali čitav fight da bi pred kraj došli?
Da, velim ti, samo su čekali su na izlazu da mi dođemo da ucetimo. To ne više vrati.
Hunt community ima previše vremena, znaš?
Ali nemoj igrati, kad nije ovo, šta je? Ono što sam ti rekao, 90%, dobro nije 90%, ali mogu reći da dobrih 60% igrača se samo skriva i...
Triosa. Nemaš puno opcija ako uđeš kao solo igrač među triosima. Znaš, nismo svi Raktazi i Delaney. Nemam ja reflekse momka od 20-30 godina, znaš.
Nema cheata?
Nemam, a nije cheat, to ti je aimbot na toggle. Znači, gledao sam kako ubija lika kroz dve letve i njegovo objašnjenje, pa ja uradim 100 wall bangova, jedan prođe, jedan ne prođe, tako to, znaš. I to je objašnjenje, razumiješ. Kao 100 puta puca kroz zid, nekad kao uradi wallbang, nekad ne uradi ništa. Wow.
U većini slučajeva uradi.
U većini slučajeva jede govno.
To ti velim, u većini slučajeva ubije ljude iz zida, sad...
Gledaj koliko ste imali vremena. Pička liva materina retardirana. Gledaj ovo. Au, bret. Au.
Ne kužim da nema šanse da bi ja sad čubenkova negdje 20 minuta, da bi se oni tamo tulku, ne znam da bu došli svima, da ću se čeka da uđem za izlaz.
Čovek je, znaš što je radio solo igrač? Postavio je minsko polje oko onoga sredine mape. Minsko polje napravio sam jedan igrač. Sad sam vidio u Dark Side-u, bilo je 6 zamki neaktiviranih, onih poison koncertina, 6 komada. Ovi su se naboli i počeli da ginu po zamkama, oni samo prišli do kreće toga jednoga koji je stao živ.
Ja volim te zamke.
Je, ali bukvalno mu je bilo to zamisao, razumeš? Da postavi ta govna tu i, razumeš, dobije free kill.
To mi oni boys very good.
Pokazati ti sad, vidiš na što to liči. Samo sam protrčao kroz sredinu mape da vidim. Zbog takvih ljudi uvijek uzimam onaj Vigilant. Pa, nemaš pojma gdje će da je stavi, razumeš?
Ja stavljam po bulje, nebitno je da ću tu da se držim ili ne, ali neko će sigurno da vam uleti.
Kad pomeću to sam...
Pa, znaš šta bi bilo okej, slušaj Tomislav. Da možeš postaviti ono tipa sa lončićima, znaš. Ono, da vežeš špag i zakačeš lonce, a da čuješ ba, kako razumeš bije nešto. Samo informaciju da ti da, ništa drugo.
To bi onda bilo realno, ajmo vidjeti kome je opanci, kome kako se već kaže.
Kom opanci, kom obojci. Minirano. Sve je minirano. Čekaj. Znači, 3 lika su izginula kao zečevi, nevjerovatno. Ovo moram da pokažem. Možeš to da uradiš.
Nemaš takega, to mi je... Onda mu neko rekao, ja sam dobar, ma ti si kurac, stari, ti si pičkica koja ne zna kuca nikoga, nego samo čeka da neko padne u zamku ili da čekaš negdje u grmljama šatka.
Sve, njegovo objašnjenje je, pa ja uradim 100 wall bangova, jedan prođe, jedan ne prođe, tako to, znaš. I to je objašnjenje, razumiješ. Kao 100 puta puca.
Takve jebani trap bombe ili koncentrina bombe ili došli svima da ti sačeka da čeka.
Seth here, Seth here, Seth here, Seth here. Seth here, Seth here, Seth here, Seth here, Seth here, Seth here, Seth here. Seth here, Seth here, Seth Seth here, 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 Seth here. Seth here, Seth here, Seth here, Seth here. Seth here. Seth.
I to me fascinira, kad uđeš u boss led i sad tražiš nekakvu sekiru, nešto takvoga, nema nigdje. I onda kad ubiješ bossa, ovo se magično pojavi odmah pokraj tebe.
A mislim da to sad ne može, ali nisam siguran. Nemojte, pogledaj samo, majke ti. Jel tu on? Skurac.
Kus, kaš.
Pogledaj minsko polje što čovjek napravi.
Dobro, ovaj ima katanu.
Ja imam katanu.
Red. jeboti pas materu pičku. To sebe, znate, kad ne vidiš, to je... A ne, kada ovaj jebeni asasin i ušla trojica, ne mislim da...
Letter regarding bounties, 2 of 2. Author W. Hardin. Undated. To our stalwart benefactors and your many cast shadows. Never hurts to have scouts on hand, and that's what I designated those primals after I gave the statesman his hat back. For now, anyway. We let a lot of them take the train. It was infected anyway. And I'd prefer a clean ride across the wests of our country. The statesman couldn't give a straight answer as to why our backers would send a train in such condition. Was it a test? Some statement or warning? We agreed that at best it was a call for aid. So aid I'll give, along with the official leave of absence I'm about to offer Louisiana and her mud-slicked shores. 10 years I've served these parts. 3 now under the name Sheriff Hardin. Seen lots in the way of bedlam and betrayal in that time, with my loyalty pointed north, south, east, and west. I never considered doing more than upholding the law in New Orleans until now. You'll make a fancy man of me yet. A new law needs the sacrificing of the old one, so I've been told. Mark my words, though. This truce won't last. When it expires, I won't need a trained supply of firepower to keep it in check. I'll need an army. See, we put down vermin here, Your Honor. But they breathe the same air as we do. And sometimes, it's hard to see what side of the fence you sit on. So some get let go this time. You know what it does to a sheriff to shake the poison-marked hand of a stray rabid lion? Swallow his pride and betray the law he was sworn to die for? Neither do I.
Po ovome loru, čini mi se ti sljedeća mapa neće biti uopšte Louisiana. Pa je li ko pogledao one gluposti, one audiologove? Pa piše u fazonu kao pretposlednja, vozom idu kao na drugi kraj Amerike, kao isto tu kugu da suzbiju. I piše nešto u stilu... nećete imati veze sa Louisianom. Sad ćete počitati tačno. Kaže ovako. Aid I'll give along with the official leave of absence I'm about to offer Louisiana and her mud slick shorts. Ili on odlazi iz Louisiane, ili mislim da ide, ne bih rekao da... To ti je dnevnik ovoga šerifa Hardina. Obično ti ima to veze sa glavnom pričom. Šta je, sad si
Kako
vidio?
ti ovo-
Sad si vidio klip. Ili
Ne,
si vidio si thumbnail. Kakav je to retard?
Vidio sam ovo što sam stavio O5X s ovim čamugom sa cashom.
Mu.
Koji? Opet trade sa?
O5X.
Šim je to? Gde, brate?
Stavio si čamugu sa cashom ispred njega.
Šta si gledao moje klipove?
A da, evo vidim sad.
A ko zna koji je to? Oh my god. Karma police.
Kad igrači pohićaju jebeni poison po boss layeru i onda se nemeš opće.
Mama police arrest this man.
Melody Jam. Welcome to my channel.
Cut it to radio. Oh, Gamma police arrest this girl. Do make me feel alive. Splash the party. This is what you get. This is what you get when you mess with us. My police are right now. I can't spot it now. Get. This is what you get. This is what you get when you mess with us.
Znači, lik me vidio, nije i opalio mi headshot s malim pištolčekom 50 metara. Vidio me nije.
Misliš...
Kako ti znaš da te nije vidio?
Možda te on video, a ti ne znaš da te on video. Znaš što mislim?
Je.
Ne, ozbiljno.
Možda je on jebeni cheater koji me je pogodio.
A ne mora da bude cheater, ja sam već objasnio. Dovoljno je samo da iskopiraš config.
Pa me onda diži.
Dovoljno je samo da ti si ne vide senku.
Da nemaš ni jednu senku. Ni jednu senku drveta žvuna.
Ono nisam mogao da vedim.
Onaj config file.
Ja sad je umro i ovaj.
Ono mogu jer sad na promeni, ne mora da kopiram.
Pa ne moraš ako znaš tačno što treba promeniš. Pa jel ti vidiš na što to liči? Čovjek je, to je solo igrač uradio. Ja mislim, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 neaktivirane. Da sam vidio.
Nema šalje, ovdje sigurno ginu, ovdje sigurno ginu.
Pa pogledaj kako ih je postavio. Ne vide se. Ako nemaš vigilant, da samo preskeniraš oko supplya, nemaš šanse. A ne možeš da gledaš, ne vidi se, gusto je previše. Ne može. Ja sam nagazio, bez vigilanta nagaziš, znači staneš na milimetar od njega nekad i opet te igra gurne i kao usta. Natego si.
Maš mamu ti jebem u pičku. Ti si me ubio pička ti materina. Kad sam ja ubio tebe govno jedno. Evo ti pas mater. Jer vam jebem prevarantsku. Znamo da će doći. jebo ti pas mater, tebi poison da ti jebo pas mater. Okay, fair enough. Moj Miki. Ajde, maksa od toga. Ajde, ajde. Javlja te bubne kad izađe.
Jesi kad gledao Nenade Reddit Srbija? Kad najjači komentar neš jebat. Kad se neko predstavi kao ženska i neko se nađe kao, znaš, ona draga saveta da deli kao ono savete i ovaj mene piše komentar samo neš jebat. Toliko. Pokušavam se setim da Dena Desala u ime ovih patrola, Džukac. Good job, Kritik.
opet će prijeti.
Hello, Mr. Predrag Drakulovic.
Hello, guys. Šta ima?
Šta je ovo? Nedelja. Nedelja, odmaranje, priprema za ručak.
Wisely spoken.
Negdje se malo prepeljat, tako lijepo vreme, otiš na kavicu. I od sutra opet i ovo na novo.
Tako svaki dan.
Tako, dok ne umreš.
Pa, hoćeš nešto da ti bude različito? Šta? Onda se prijaviš u legiju stranaca, svaki dan ti bude različito.
Ponekad treba izaći malo iz okvira rutine.
Da ne bude sve isto.
Upravo to. Samo kaj, kad ti to danas sveti je to relativno. Da negdje pređeš moraš imat novac. A novac možeš imat jedno ako radiš.
Možeš i da kradeš. A i to je rad. To ljudi greše. I to je rad.
Samo ovisno koliko dugo možeš krasti, koliko dugo možeš...
Koliko si uspješan lopov. Ako si neuspješan lopov, onda jebi ga. Ne možeš dugo krasti, što kažete, to mislio. Jevi ga, onda ti je loš posao.
Da, nemaš vremena igraš.
Ti puno ne radiš, ti puno igraš, ti ne igraš. Ti ne radiš puno.
Jedino kad mogu puno regija mi je jebena nedelja. A ovako...
Si rekao prokleta je ova nedelja, prokleta je sva u suzama.
I ovako previše si na kompjuteru, skup s menom.
Ako dođem u 5 sati uveče, kolonjen, psihički sve pijeno.
Aj, jebate, nešto ko da imaš 300 godina.
Ti džaku nosiš, šta radiš? Nemoj da odgovoriš,
Ništa,
nemoj da odgovoriš na to.
samo, brate.
A koliko imaš ti kaj za 30 i nešto godina?
On kuka samo.
A?
Ko?
Ti?
Ja 25, sad ću 26.
A no, ja imam 40, sad ću 48 za mjesec dana.
Dobro si, jebate, ideš puno da ne bi.
A ti kukaš sa 30 i koliko imaš, Nenade?
Ja 31.
Stari, ti si
On je baba.
48, ti si 48.
Mrtav.
Jes? Ja 50 godina.
Baba. Najbičnija baba.
A, ovo sam htio.
Hvala.
Jebote, jedan ti je život, kako kukanje, umoran sam. Znači ja imam tu autoimunu bolest na plućima, tu sarkoidozu. Neki 70% ljudi je u kurcu, ne može iz kuće izaći. Ja radim normalno, živim normalno, sve radim normalno koji prije. Radim se klasifikat na ovim pektivama, to me isto jebe kad mičem ruke. Ja. Stari, idemo dalje, evo, budem jalko, kad umrtam. Tamo se sad zavukao u kuži, a ja nemam ništa. Ja sam ovo, ja sam stari, živi, radi, ajde.
Normalno.
Kad umreš onda buš...
Onda će ti biti sve jedno.
Onda će ti tak biti sve jedno. A da, nekad ti meni veliš, ja stari, ja sam gotov, imaš 30... Ja sam s 30 godina, a bez jebanci, ne lažem te. Ili kod ima Drako i 25. Radil sam na građevini od 7 do 8 na večer. Sam sam punio 2 mješalice betona. I kad sam došao doma sam se otuširao.
Zato si sad u kući.
I prešao naganjat pičke. Iću diskače i ovo. Znaš?
Na to što si se rano potrošio, to mislim.
Nisam se ja niš potrošio, prije. Ja ti velim da sam...
Da, radi uvijek, da.
A neka gledam današnju ovu mladež, 18 godina, stari ko ne zna jel bi živio, jel bi umro odmah. Od nas dolaze ovi, kad tražimo stalno ljude, nam dolaze ti. Stari pa to, 18 godina to ne znaš kaj bi s tim napravio. Ti ga staviš, on tam je. A ti, dobro, ja sam možda od te ekipe, tih godišta gdje smo onda, ja sam sa 15 godina počeo voziti auto, sam sam se naučio većinu toga radit. I danas pred tu mladež staviš nekakav jednostavan zadatak, stari pa to uopće ne zna, kako hoću reći.
Ali ti nisi javio u kolektivu sa ženom. Ne znaš kako te to...
Jer ti očekuješ da žene mešaju beton, šta? A? Ili kranom da radi. Nenade, molim te, razmisli šta pričaš. Nema ravnopravnosti, ne može žena da bude vojnik, vatrogasac, policajac, radnik na skelu. Ne može, ja kažem da ne može. Zovite me šovinistom muškim, ne interesuje me, svima bi zabranili. Nema. Zato nikad neću biti predsjednik, nažalost, ali boli me kurac. To što im ne dam da sami sebe unište. Glupe feministkinje. Znaš koliko žena smatra da je to retardirano?
Ne, nego govorim samo općenito da...
Izvini.
Mladež i ovo što nas čeka, ne znam kako bi to preživjelo bez ičega.
Autobanom. Serveri prsli u karteru.
Ko je prso?
Serveri, vete, slov server frame, izlazi lag.
Pa nisu spori serveri, nego ljudi prave lag.
Kogod da DDoS-a.
A to je to. Znači nisi znali šta će, pa kao ajde DDoS-a. Znaš. Ajde svima izjebemo, razumeš. It's not about reality, it's about making some noise. Wisely spoken.
U 7 sati sam se prevodio ljudi, nikad nisam gubio ovaj formul koji...
Ja sam se danas čak digao pol 8.
Niko me treba ništa. Bolje nedelje nije bio skoro.
Ja sam se tak danas digao pola 8, ne bi, začudil sam se da sam tak dugo spavao. Clear. Clear.
Sam krenuo da ja ne ovaj šuga posle 57 godina. Mislim u nekakve probleme.
Bootstrap or something.
Sam je sasvim ljudske odnosi kada ste...
Move.
Au, brate, šta bi? Lambada. The fuck? The fuck was that?
Salamu alaikum.
Hello.
Where is Soup Broder?
Do you know the way? Do you know the way of the blade? If you do not know the way, you should learn it. Let me send you something.
Of soup.
Yes, you know the way of the soup.
Here.
HTTPS www.twitch.tv.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Concertina.
Of concertina.
Thanks. Good luck. What a backhand slash.
That has a lot of traps in those bushes, NGL.
He killed fucking duos with those traps. The solo guy killed duos and took their bounty. And I went like after 20 minutes, like scanned the area, like so the what the fuck? See this shit? How many free times you have? Jesus Christ. Wait. Thanks, Krytek. It's not how you wanna do it. This is how you wanna do it. Karma police. Or the fear. Show me the way, karma police. Cause I'm TNT. Dynamite.
TNT.
Ima ona stvar, guns forever break sword and shield, in dynamite we trust once more. Ne zebam se, tako ide stvarno stvar.
Kako si rekao?
Guns forever break sword and shield, in dynamite we trust. Mislim da se tako stvar zove, in dynamite we trust.
Znači pištolji lome sve.
Ne, zapravo dinamit, Rose.
Pa...
Pa, zapravo, to je istina. Onda kad su ljudi prešli sa mačeva, lukova i strela na barut, onda je bio kraj. Oh la la. Happy Bounty Day.
Seth here.
Guns forever break sword and shield. In dynamite we trust once more. Amen.
Kad sam slušao ovaj band,
Any sort of positive impact on the internet. And if he were to just disappear tomorrow, nothing would change at all. But getting back on track with the whole ordeal with Turkey Tom, DSP and him were able to talk about things in private DMs, about the documentary itself, and about the possibility of an interview.
Turkey Tom had said in a video that he wanted to basically, like, interview me. Alright? So I said, contact me. So just so you guys know, I want to give you an update on that. Alright? He did. He contacted me. We went back and forth via DM. And essentially, he's like, I want to talk about everything. I want to talk about WWE Champions mobile games. I want to talk about Keemstar and the Lolcow podcast. I want to talk about the history of you as a content creator. I want to talk about your fan base. I want to talk about this. I want to talk about that. Alright? So, basically, I responded to the guy. I want to guys let you know. I'm transparent. I want you guys to know what's going on. Alright? So I responded to him and I was like, look, never in my history as a content creator have I ever had a problem talking about what I do for a living, the content I put out, my community and my fan base. Like, these are all positive things. I'm totally down for any of that discussion. But I am not down for a drama discussion. I already said what I had to say about all that drama stuff earlier this year in the Side Scrollers podcast, right? So, I have nothing else to say. You literally sat down with me and asked me about all the same shit. About all the conspiracy theories around me. I'm going to give you exactly the same answers. Because they are my truthful answers and they're never going to change. So, no, if you're going to have any involvement with that, I'm not going to bring up drama anymore. But if you want to talk about anything else, that would probably be acceptable. And he said, alright, so, you know, what about a discussion about you and your history as a content creator and your fan base and the content you put out and that kind of stuff, right? And I was like, you know, maybe.
Zašto ljudi sve podvrgavaju mučenju?
He's like, well, it wouldn't be a stream or anything, it would just be like a one-on-one conversation we have that he would put out as an interview video on his channel. And I said, alright, you know, I responded past that, okay?
Ne sviđa mi se ideja da trčim okolo narednih 10 sati sa otpadom. Sa otpadom je meni. A nije loša igra, nego razumeš. Treba je. Budu se da probam, okej. Okej.
And I guess this guy Mudohar was one of them. And he had said that he was going to pay me $5,000 for an interview, alright? But I had him blocked on Twitter. He's like, if people begin to unblock me, I'd like to talk to him, alright? So I unblocked him, and he DM'd me, and all he basically said was, I want to do an interview with you. I'll pay you $5,000 for it. And I want to cover common questions
Malim prstom bi mogu reći slomnišku.
on the internet about you. He says it would not be racial, meaning when he says that, it would not be about your wife, it would not be about family members, it would essentially be about you and your streaming, your business, and how you operate your business, and all kinds of stuff. Right? And really, it was a very nice message.
Ne, izgleda bolje.
And within that day, I responded right back. I said, first
Nema to izgleda bolje nego sad.
You know, I'm just paraphrasing. But first, I said, first of all, I'm not accepting any payment for any interview. I refuse.
Dobro, performanse su mu bile... Užas.
I don't want to talk about the same drama shit that everyone already asked me about. Like, the whole point of me doing that interview with Side Scrollers in March was very simple. So that all of the answers are in one spot. If you want to see my side or my take or my answers on some of those, what I feel are really stupid, personal questions that have nothing to do with my business. But if that's what you want, you know, the answers are there. So I said, so no, if the interview is going to be about that same stuff, then the answer is no, I'm not interested. However, if you want to do interviews about anything else, you want to talk about games, you want to talk about, hey, my work ethic, hey, you know what? If people had an issue with the amount that they think I beg, fine, we could talk about that. I'm down for that. But the thing is, I don't want us to talk about the same bullshit. So that was my response to him. I have never heard from him since. No response whatsoever. He just, as if I never responded. Didn't even say, oh, thanks for the response. He just never responded. So the answer is, no, I'm not doing an interview with this guy, because apparently he wasn't interested in anything besides the same exact drama questions that have already been asked, expecting that my answers would change, and they were not going to, because I've already said my piece of the truth about the situation, and that's that.
Well, Andy talks about a potential interview was canceled once Turkey Tom made his final response video to DSP. And Phil didn't take too kindly to the things he said in the video. In addition to him finding out that Turkey Tom had minor involvement in the Lol Cow podcast, the interview was pretty much dead in the water.
So literally, the reason he wants me to watch his documentary is for more content for himself. Do you understand? He admits it right there in the video. He says it. And then he says at the end of the video, well, you know, unless Phil decides to actually do this interview with me, I think I'm done milking him. Milking him. I want you to, again, think about that. All right? And then I started to read into what people were saying about Tom and or other things going on, and I started reading messages.
Maybe
and basically, here's the information that I got overnight. Are you aware that Turkey Tom is part of this Lol Cow culture and Lol Cow cast? I didn't know that. I don't watch it. I'm not paying attention to it. Oh yeah, he's called one of the Lol Cow farmers. Him and Mudahar and others, they're showing up to every show, and they're not highlighted like Lol Cows. They're highlighted like big shots, right? If you're here every day on my show, and you're watching my content, and you're enjoying everything that I'm doing, is this not evidence that you don't have to be sucked into a toxic vortex of crap on YouTube to be successful? Is this not evidence that you can stand alone and stand apart from all that crap, and you can still be happy? Right? I'm not in a desperate situation where I have to milk a situation. Because someone made a 2-hour documentary about me, I don't have to now react to it to get some kind of boost in views so I can make money today. I can still do my content that I absolutely love making and still make a living. And I don't have to degrade myself down to that level of crap that I feel is very harmful. You tell me that anyone in their right mind would think that that's okay. I'm sorry, but anyone who's involved in this Lol Cow culture shit, you got to get yourself fucking reassessed at a fucking professional. I dare you to go to a medical professional, a psychiatrist. Tell them you sit on the internet and all you do is you bully people, or you laugh at other people bullying people, and you watch degrading content about people who you think are pathetic, and this is your actual source of enjoyment. But the moment that he says, oh, you see, I just wish he would react to the documentary because that would give me more content.
Yes.
Then I could talk about it on the LOLcast, or he can come on the podcast, and then we have even more content to make. And then I could milk him further, but for now I'm done.
It's just a prank, bro.
Alright? That's fucking
It's just a prank, bro.
That's not even like a joke. That's not funny. That's fucking vile. Alright? That's toxic. That's harmful. That's fucked up.
It hurts.
That kind of, and the fact that you can just nonchalantly say something like that. Oh yeah, I'm done milking someone today. I want you to know how disgusting that sounds. You're milking a human. Okay? Not even for sus. You're not milking them for milk. You're milking them for profits, for money. And every time you do that, you hurt them. But you don't care. There's no quality. No moral compass here. Who cares, right? You're dehumanizing the person. You're turning them. You're literally categorizing them as an animal, not a human. You've degraded them to the point that they're just cattle. All right? That's really fucked up. It is. It's completely messed up. I can't believe people think that's okay, right? When you're watching that Lol Cow show and you're seeing people who are supposed to be, oh, we're better than them and we're just gonna bully them. What makes you better than them?
So with all the YouTubers like me, Turkey Tom, and others not giving him the fair coverage he feels like he deserves, along with the fact that his side scroller's interview turned out to be a complete disaster for his streams going forward, it seemed like DSP would never be able to make a meaningful and positive documentary that could cement his online legacy in the way that he would approve of. Or so we thought.
Hello people of Kiwi Farms, my name is Mike Klum. I am coming to you here with a opportunity. I am currently working on a documentary on DSP, otherwise known as Darkside Phil, otherwise known as the King of Hate, formerly the King of Hate. And I am looking for people who might be interested in being a part of this film, being interviewed, or part of this film in other ways. I will be working with Phil. I'm working with people that have commented on Phil in the past, as well as seeking fans, detractors, all sides of the story. So I'm coming here to see if there's anyone that's interested in being a part of the film. We'd obviously be able to keep whatever level of privacy or anonymity as possible. If you're not interested in being in the film, but you want to comment or send me some ideas of things you'd like me to address or talk about, I am currently in the creative process, and we will begin filming here soon. So I'd love to hear your insight or anything you'd want to see in the film.
Yes.
Have us do whatever. Appreciate this, and hope to hear from some of you, and have a good day.
On January 1st, 2024, the first day of the new year, Mike Klum made a post to Kiwi Farm stating that he was going to be working on an upcoming documentary focused on DSP and his life behind the camera. The main purpose for making this post to Kiwi Farms was to get some perspective into why some of the people on the website weren't too fond of Phil, and if there was anything in particular they would want to see in the documentary. He also let it be known that he wasn't looking to simply bash on Phil, nor give him unwarranted praise. He was only looking to gather an insight on the outlook of DSP from both the fans and the detractors' viewpoint. So of course, coming off the back of a successful documentary with Boogie 2988, this quickly gained the attention of the detractor community and some of the bigger names involved. They asked questions regarding how exactly the documentary was going to play out, and if Mike was going to be more physically involved just like he was with the Boogie documentary. And Mike kept to his word, not only reaching out to some of his detractors, but also some of his fans on Twitter as well. And even though Mike was able to beat him to the punch with the announcement for the documentary, DSP still felt it was necessary to announce on his pre-stream that the documentary with Mike Klum was in fact happening. And with this announcement, he also threw shade at content creators like me, who apparently just regurgitates the detractor agenda against them.
So anyway, I stayed out of it. Completely, 100%. And I didn't address any more of this bullshit for the rest of 2023, and things went smoothly. However, there were still people who tried to pull me in, right? These idiots trying to get me to go on a fucking podcast that I was never involved in whatsoever, and they lied about that and tried to make shit up and talking shit about me. People making documentaries about me, right? Which is hilarious. The whole term documentary is hilarious because if all you do is research shit that's already on the internet and you regurgitate it into a 2-hour video, and all you do is add a little bit of commentary, that's not a documentary. Everyone else did work for you. All you did was regurgitate the toxicity and the conspiracy. You added really nothing besides a little bit of commentary on top. That's not a documentary. It doesn't even add anything. All it does is kind of summarize all the negative shit people have said. Any of these people, do they ever actually like reach out to you to talk to you, right? Did they ever go to you for information or to get your side of the story or whatever? And I answered very honestly, no, not once. In all this time, 15 years I've been on YouTube and all the negative videos and the documentaries and everything done, not once has anyone ever made a legit effort to get my actual side of anything. Instead, it's always we believe all the toxic shit and just report the toxic shit and that's it. Even the Side Scrollers interview, which at first seemed like it was going to be neutral, was revealed to be an actual attempt to get me to basically fess up to shit I didn't do for their own purposes. They wanted to be the group.
Yep, that's a lot of bushes.
We did it. We got Darkside Phil to spill the beans on everything, and now we can be notable because of it, and it didn't work. So, basically, I was contacted by Mike Klum, who recently did a documentary on Boogie. And before everyone freaks out about this, because I know a lot of people saw the Boogie documentary and were like, wow, that documentary was not positive. That documentary was very negative. It shows all the weaknesses of Boogie, all his shortcomings, the fact that he basically pissed his life away, all his money away, that he's a toxic guy who falls into drama, and he has all these issues. You're right. But that's what they wanted to do with that documentary, you understand? That's actually what they wanted to portray in that documentary. That was the whole point. to show that side of his life, which I guess they felt had never been really revealed before. That's exactly what they were going for, okay? I was contacted by Mike, and he says, basically, this is fascinating. There's people out there who want to see a documentary about you, but he didn't know that much about me, okay? So, by the way, and just for the record, this was months ago. This was not yesterday. This was months ago, okay, where we actually began talking behind the scenes about stuff like this. And basically, through a series of conversations, okay, that I had with this guy, as I explained my story to him, he was basically like, so this is completely different from Boogie. Yeah, it's not even close. My life is nothing like his. I'm not in the situation he's in. You know, in my opinion, and this is my opinion, other people can disagree, I feel like in my position is a much better position than his. There's no central place you can go on the internet for the story of Darkside Phil. It's this detractor content, this documentary that's way outdated and has outdated information, this documentary that just regurgitates the detractor conspiracy theory. There's literally nowhere you can go to say, I want to learn about Darkside Phil. Why does everyone talk about this guy? I don't get it. And get an actual answer that's fair and makes sense. Okay? And so, after having talked to Mike, all right, the idea that we came up with was to do a documentary that's going to, for the first time ever, and I'm going to say this, likely for the last time ever, cover my actual real story. Me growing up, what it was like, right? How I got into games, you know? What it was like when I was a kid. Asked my parents, you know, what was it like raising Phil and stuff like that, right? Going through the arcade days, going through the Street Fighter days, growing up in arcades, and how it became this kind of, how do they say, almost fraternity culture. And shit talking was encouraged, right? And how that carried into my competitive Street Fighter career in the 2000s, and how it became an innate part of who I was for a very long time. How eventually, after having a back injury and deciding to quit competitive, a job becoming a YouTuber, right? And how this popularity, doing content on YouTube that not very many people were doing, right? The improv commentary style, and basically making it popular, right? I was the innovator of the video game playthrough back in the day. I was. But most people won't give me credit for that because they wanted, oh, with this person, with this person. I was the person who made it mainstream popular on YouTube. And then everyone else decided to run with it and change it up and do it differently. But I was the guy who made that improv commentary style popular. Alright? Then, after that, you know, the entire story of how I became popular for a 2 or 3 year period. I was one of the top YouTubers. But then how this is how you don't play soured public opinion against me. How it turned the crowd against me. And how that affected me. How these groups of detractors formed online social communities around hating on me. And how it changed everything, how they staged attacks against me to ruin the business, and how I went on a big decline as a result of stagnation and bad choices on my part, but just as much their actions. And basically doing all of that in a way that, number one, covers facts, but also is entertaining. Because ultimately, the last thing you want to do is have a documentary about someone that's bored, okay? That Boogie documentary is sad. I don't want to make a documentary about me that's sad. What's the point? I don't want people crying and having a sob story about Darkside Phil. My life is not a sob story. It's interesting. People have said, would you ever write an autobiography or whatever? Maybe one day I would, but I never really thought about that. And then when I start talking to Mike, he's like, no, your story is interesting. The more I hear, the more I'm hooked. I want to hear more things about how this journey happened or whatever. This is not a crying situation about how awful things are. My life is not awful, right? But it stands to reason that to actually have a fair documentary about not just the bullshit conspiracies and negative shit about me. Not to say that stuff won't be in it, but to cover everything fairly and, again, in an entertaining manner. That's really the key here. This is very different from everything that I'm involved with. It's professional, right? I've got, you know, there's agreements in place. You know what I mean? Like, this is on the up and up going to be something that's going to be fun and fair. I'm not saying this, by the way, by no means whatsoever is this kind of a kiss my ass thing either. I want you to understand that. That's not the point. It's not supposed to be a documentary where it just looks good constantly. I'm a flawed human. I've made many mistakes over the years, you know, being a YouTuber, way too long, and I've fessed up. The thing is, no one hears that. No one hears that from a kid if he did something wrong. Instead, it's just, he's this pig-headed guy who says that he's the best guy ever, right? That's not the case, but no one hears the truth. You understand what I'm saying? So, I think you need to worry as much as you do, especially because, as I said, I'm in a situation here where it's very different from everything else. It's not, oh, it's just an interview, it's just this and that. This is a situation where it's going to be done in a very professional way, alright? And it's going to actually give my side. It's going to give exclusive information and stuff that you haven't heard. It's going to be very different. Let's put it that way.
On January 4th, Mike Klum did an interview with Review Tech USA to get some information about the kind of guy Phil is, and set a time and date for them to talk in person, which I find was a strange decision. Rich isn't exactly what you call a reliable source. If I was asking people who Cyrax was, I wouldn't go asking people like King Cobra JFS. But regardless, in this interview, Mike Klum had confirmed that Phil and him had met in person, and weirdly enough, he even goes on to defend and praise him, calling him an entertainer among other things.
What's going down, my friend? So I hear you're entering the land of Philip Rennell.
Yeah, the cat's out of the bag, so we're entering.
And now, is this with his blessing, or is it just you're doing the doc?
Yeah, I'm working with Phil, and you know, most of the stuff I'm going to do is going to be with the people. I think it's there's a lot of people that are good at the documentaries that are sort of the commentary stuff. But I do think you know, I like to get in there and get access and have fun with it. So far, me and Phil have had some great conversations, and yeah, so far we're moving along with making a film. So
Interesting. I bet you because he saw the Boogie numbers, because he would have never, ever, and you're not, he must know from watching the Boogie documentary, you're not just gonna, it's not gonna be a propaganda piece for him. So I'm shocked.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a hit piece either. I mean,
Well, it doesn't have to be a hit piece. It's gonna be what Phil is, you know, which.
Phil is a fascinating individual that is been on this platform and other platforms and off platforms. He's one of the original people in the gaming sphere, and love him or hate him, there's a really interesting story. So, you know, I'm here just to bring some fun to it and to you know, interview as many people as I can, and you know, hopefully just give people what they want, which is a fun documentary that, you know, just shows some cool stuff, gets his side, gets other people's side. I mean, I think so far I've had a lot of fun working with Phil already.
Try to relax your anus.
I made a Kiwi Farm post just to, because I wanted to talk to some of these detractors, right? Some detractors, and some fans. So I made that post, and now like there's all these like speculative little tweets and things going out. No, so far it's been a good process with him.
Yes.
I will say, whether like he's got a fantastic voice, like it or not, the voice is electric. Okay, when you hear the voice, you start listening. I mean, it's not quite Howard Stern. It's a little bit pitched up version of Stern. It's just like, it's a great voice. So I think that the voice is part of it. The energy, the electricism. It's, you know, I'm so far, the more I've talked to him, the more calls I've had with him, the more I've realized this is an interesting guy. Documentary hopefully will reflect that. And
За? Dopingovanje.
Ja mogu da idem bazi.
Znači, brava se otključava u 3 sata. A dobro, da. Je. Karma police, arrest this man.
Go.
Sure.
It's not clear. Not okay. One more. Five.
Lantern grunt. What the fuck?
Purple.
Kažeš ilegalno, one nad. Nothing illegal here. Boom. piše da ubijem 3 zombija sa lanternom, ali to je naučna fantastika. Karma police, arrest this man.
And it'll be, you know, hopefully a little bit for everybody, the haters, the fans, the members, and then just the overall YouTube community, which, you know, it definitely will have a different tone, I'd imagine, than Boogie. You know, Boogie's got his own personality and way he carries himself, and Phil is a different story to some extent, and it'll be, you know, hopefully really entertaining. And you know, I just hope that there's not enough.
Did you say Dr. Disrespect?
Znate, luto sam prištam. Ano, luto sam petoricu, dobio sam samo $25. Tu su dve kase, jedna ispod druge.
Bravo, nije to ništa čudno, to je na onoj kuli.
Jedna ova obična i jedna neobična.
Ja.
Jedan bounty nam je pobjegao. Čeka, jedan bounty nije niko
Too much online buzz that has something, you know, fall apart, because he's actually been really great to work with, and despite, you know, what people are speculating, it's like, you know, he's a professional guy, and, you know, I know
Phil is a professional guy, huh?
He is. You know, he streams a lot, so he's not just.
Are you doing a documentary on the right person?
No, Phil Furnell. He is a professional person. You know, he's prompt with his communication to some extent, but you know, it's you know, he streams a lot, so it's not the type of guy. You know, with Boogie, you call him, he picks up this and that, but, you know, Phil has his schedule, and everyone's a little different. There are some people that are very strict with their schedule, some people more flowing, and I think, you know, you just gotta, you know who you're working with. But yeah, Phil's been great to work with so far, and I've met some detractors in the past few days. So I've talked to some of these people that really don't like him or kind of don't like him. So I've got some of that. We've got maybe some Street Fighter people. So far, there's a lot of interesting things going. But you never know with a project like this.
It'll be Itch. Have you met him in person yet?
We did meet, and yeah, it was a good meeting, and it was just kind of part of the.
The hobbits are going to Isengard. The Isengard. Where are they going, hobbits? They're going to Isengard.
Rekao biti Isengard.
Pustim.
Ne, uživaj. Jebi ga, Peđa, nisam da te remetim koncert, ali... Čovjek je startovao pored mene, pokupio ovaj klu još unutra. Jebem ti spawn na ovoj mapi. Znaš koliko su daleko spawnovi na ovom desalu u quick playu? Oko 70 metara, 100. Nevjerojatno.
A jebem ti mate, kako ga fulam.
Ako ti za sebe uzmeš da igraš barem prosečno, da ne igraš toliko loše, i ako se ti saigra čisto prosek, imate dobre šanse da pobedite. Ako su solidno loši, onda je jebik. Znaš šta ti kažem?
Pobrali smo sve, znači ubili smo sve, uzeli 2 bountija. Ali evo sad stvarno sva trojica smo igrali na tome skupa, nemaju jedan tu drugi, a nekad se razjebeju, ovaj krene desno, ovaj krene lijevo.
Ovo uzme snajper pa se zavuče negdje.
Mi dvojica se borimo, on snajpa sa 100 metri. Ovako to ide. Evo još jedna kasa.
Ja bacam topovski udar, šta bacam? Kad bacam ove sekire moram da dignem, na 2 metra moram da dignem za 15 stepeni. Niš.
Ja, ovisno koliko daleko baciš.
Nedaleko, o tome se radi. Ne leti nikako.
Dobro, kako se kiraš.
Nemoj se bavat pa ne bacaš džule. Kao da bacam stene od 2 kile. A ne sekire za bacanje. Stvari za bacanje su obično balansirane da lete. Ne... Zašto se zove Throwing Axe? Ko zna?
Krajtek.
Krajtek, da. Nož za bacanje pa bar leti 15 metara. Mogli su je nazvati X. U suštini ne želiš da je bacaš. Veće su ti šanse da ubiješ nekoga katanom s 5 metara, da pretrčiš tih 2-3 metra i da ga prikolješ nego da sekirom ga pogodiš.
A jebote, više tvoje... Pa Fer, samo pali one gluposti, one...
Gramofone... Klavire.
Koji ti kurac.
Otvori mikrofon pa zapjevaj.
Još mi najviše ide na kurac, tipa ne znam, ljudi su oko nas, on upali to. Šta pališ? Da nas ne čuju, pa ne bomo ni mi čuli njih, jebi ga od te muzike.
Love is in the air.
Ti je bazan na tu pjesmu, ti je bio jedan lik i nazove ti, možda si to i čuo, nazove ti ovu radio emisiju i veli dobar dan, treba bi pjesmu, ako znate, Lav iz Indije. Veli svi, kakav Lav iz Indije, niko nikad čuo tu pjesmu. Pa veli Lav iz Indije se zove, sigurno. I sad ovaj pita, dobro, možeš malo pjevušit, da probam naći, sad kaj ti počne, ne. Jer ovaj skuži nije Lav iz Indije, nego je Lav iz Indije. Ovaj to skuđuje da pjeva Lav iz Indije. Ovi su umrli od smijeha, je. Veli Lav iz Indije.
Ja.
A lik veli, ne, veli, pjesma se zove Lav iz Indije. Pa veli, on nismo čuli za tako, veli. Ajmo probaju naći. Kaj je bilo? Lav iz Indije.
Feel mercy. Welcome to my channel.
To ne da središ, a?
Ma ne, ovo, kad dođeš na rang 100.
Znaš šta, ako sam ja već na ranku 100. Pa ja ne mogu više od ranka 100.
Ma ne rang 100, ali onaj 25.000 XP-a.
Aaaa.
Svaki 25.000 XP-a ono kad dobiš 100.000. Prije je bilo 3.000, sad su spustili džube na 1.000.
Pa previše novca imate. Zadnji put kad sam gledao svoj novac imao sam $981 dolara.
A dobro, ti pun kurac, pa zato imaš, ja imam 80.000. I na drugom akauntu 78.
Thanks, Krytek. Lantern grunt. Kako to izgleda? Lantern grunt.
A to ti onaj kaj ima, ja mislim.
Pa nema ga. Nema ga, o tome se radi. Nema ga. Ne znam više kako izgleda.
Googlaj. Znam da više ne palim ona govna, ne ubijam pokaj zombija pokaj baču. Nemamo da džube zapali baču. I to mi se desilo do sad 5 puta. Ubijem ga i grunem, eksplodiram sa njim.
Getting to know each other process. So, yeah, he's.
I've been Phil has considered me a quote unquote detractor since like 2016. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
And like I'm a straight shooter with him. I don't dislike Phil. You know, I just laugh at his gaffes. So, you know, I'm just gonna keep it real with what I know about him, and you know, I'm not gonna try to tilt him in any direction. It's just his Philisms. So.
Yeah, well, it's you know it should be fun. I mean, he's a cooler guy than people give him credit for. Now, granted, I posted in Kiwi Farm, so they all really don't like him in there. But he's funny. He's got a cool personality in person, and I think it'll be really interesting for people to see, you know, that, and also all the other people that we'll perhaps interview and what they think. You know, hopefully should be a fun one. So, but yeah, dude, I will definitely hit you up. It sounds like you're in. I mean, we're doing.
Yeah, I'm 100% in. Yeah,
okay,
just give me a couple weeks in advance, and yeah.
Yeah, we're probably a few months in advance just with everything,
yeah.
You know, let's stay in touch on that. But I'll start to send you some dates. But yeah, everyone I've hit up so far is excited to be interviewed. And like,
also, you said Phil has a good voice. Does his voice change in person?
Oh no. This is a true voice. This is the true voice of electricity.
Oh, because to me he sounds like a.
I
just think he sounds like a banshee mating.
Oh, you said what?
I think he sounds like a banshee mating.
You know, that's one way to put it. I think
maybe
it's
that's what's electric about it.
Maybe, but this is a pure entertainer, okay? Like him or hate him, you're listening.
Now, I don't know exactly what the fuck Phil was telling this nigga, but I think it's pretty clear to see why Phil was so accepting to this documentary. Whatever conversation Mike and Phil had in person, it was obvious to see that Mike had fallen under pignosis. As we all know, Phil is pretty good at masking his true persona to appear more likable to those he wants to manipulate. But as we all know, Phil doesn't have a great voice. He isn't professional at all, and he damn sure isn't entertaining. The only reason people like me, or Tevin, or whoever even listens to Phil is because it's very easy to catch him in a lie, and it's entertaining to watch him seethe about issues that really don't matter in the grand scheme of things. When you listen to how Mike Klum talks to Review Tech and Gundam, you can't help but get the feeling that there's some sort of bias going on, and that this documentary might shy away from some of the darker aspects of DSP lore. But I digress. Some of Phil's own followers believed that this documentary wasn't going to be a great decision for Phil after his whole failure with the Side Scrollers podcast. Some of them even believed Mike Klum to be a troll who was running this undercover scheme to expose Phil and bring more hate to his channel. And it was also assumed that Phil was going to quit out of this documentary.
I heard on one of your videos you said you might bail on the documentary. I hope you won't bail. I want to hear your side of the story. Huh? Okay, really, you heard that, right? You heard that Phil's bailing on the documentary. That's interesting. It's news to me. That's news to me. I didn't hear that. So that's cool to hear that you heard that somewhere. That's really exceptionally awesome that you're hearing that. When it, you know, I didn't, it's not anything from me. So there you go. You believe what you want to believe. I can't make you not believe nonsense. All right? Yeah. No, what I said yesterday, all right, was that there are ridiculous conspiracy theories out there. One of the conspiracy theories is that Mike Klum is somehow a secret agent of Keemstar, and Keemstar is paying him money to make these negative documentaries about people like Boogie and me. Like, this is his evil agenda, right? And I'm like, so what exactly evidence do you have of any of this? Because, to my knowledge, Mike Klum is a successful businessman who makes all kinds of content outside of YouTube documentaries. He's trying to now get into YouTube documentaries as something new to do. He's done one that was successful. He wants to branch out and make more. He doesn't want to make the same documentary twice, so my documentary is very different from the Boogie doc. And I have seen absolutely, positively nothing whatsoever as any kind of evidence to show me that Mike Klum is a secret agent of Keemstar. So, no, like I said, the only,
oh my
this
God.
is what we were talking about, is that people were saying, they're suspecting this. I was like, well, do you have any evidence? If you have evidence, show me.
Azim. Welcome to my channel.
Gde se čeka nas? Ne mogu da nađem to što hoću.
Šta daš?
Zombije sa Lanternom. Znači, došao sam sa Pearl Plantationa, Ash Creek, Lumber, Upper Desale, Lower Desale, došao sam do ovdje do Risk Quarry. Jok.
Sad kad ti telo zamislim, neću čuti.
Pa neći. A kad nađem 3 hive-a na 15 metara, to je za posmatranje, znaš. Među kraj tek. Ode.
Very good, guys. Evo, gotovo.
A onda kad sam našao dead cheat u displeju. To malo glupo, a? Šta misliš? Još nisam našao nekromancer, ali vjerujem da ima i to.
Pa vjerovatno ima, da. Let's go find fish or out. Let's go find fish.
Prosim, ima običaj, u slučaju da neko promaši iz zasede u mene, da nosim flash bombu. Krenem da baci, da me prospe shotgunom i promaši me preživim sa 0 healtha, sa ono 5 healtha. Da ga flasham odmah. Ali pošto flash je sad kurac za bacanje, sad nosim frag. Pa ako umrem ja, da umre i on. Nama je prošli put bilo, na onom Bounty Huntu. Bounty je bio skroz gore u Lumbermillu, izlazi su svi bili dole, preko 1000 metara na jugu.
Ovaj se sad od Cypressu i odmah je do njih. Nisam samo još nisam došao. Ne znam koji je razlog. Vjerojatno ih neko čeka van.
O, kad poskeniraš, vidiš u Dark Side-u ljude koji te ono kampiraju, šta radiš? Da ideš na njih. A oni su malo podalje od compounda. Da. Karma police, arrest this man. Wow. I traste ti imbecil. Verovatno najprecizniji revolver u igri, po meni. Ne. Nema šanse da nađeš. Nema šanse. Nope.
Welcome to my channel.
Not a single one. Karma police, arrest this man. Au. Kill lantern brand. Rest this man. Mislim, ti napravio post, kaže, to anyone who think 100 millisecond ping limit is reasonable.
Nisam, čak mi da vidim šta.
Karma police arrested man.
www.reddit.com our hunt showdown comments by pics to anyone who thinks a MS ping limit is.
I saw a lot of comments saying that the limit should be 100 milliseconds. These are the pings I get as Indian player. Čovjek iz Indije može da igra na Evropi. U suštini kapiram što će kaže, ne može da igra ni na jednom serveru. Ono. A on je napisao You couldn't pay me to play in Asia. Feels bad.
They being African.
Ne, o ja. RIP Africa servers. Pošto nemaju servera.
Neka traže indijske servere. Ako ih ima dovoljno, dobit će.
Zapravo treba ti u suštini malezijski server. Ne azijski, već malezijski, znaš. Nije komplikovano, treba možda 10 servera, jedna mašina, znaš, ona, jedna fizička mašina, 10 virtualnih, ne, to je skupo za Crytek. Kaže čovjek, 40 less ping is not worth it, I will be playing Europe. Neće djeci da igraju Azije.
Four Raiders from Hateless Heart TV.
Oh, hello, Mr. Hateless. Welcome. I didn't know you hosted me. Well,
Hateless
thanks.
Heart TV. Welcome to my channel. Gotta raid and run CYA.
The fuck is this? Raid and run. Okay, thanks and welcome, guys. Let's see where the boss is. Meow. So here we are. Interesting.
snapped. Welcome to my
Now,
channel.
which one is this?
Malvika PT. Welcome to my channel.
Nothing to see here. So how was Mr. Hateless hunt session? I'm guessing it was probably a lot more action than this. Karma police. Arrest this man. Oh, in case you're wondering, I'm not competing with the fucking bounty. I only want to snack fucking 3 lantern zombies. Thank you.
Evo neki lik na snemu piše kod njega ima gender dysphoria.
Šta ti je to?
Nije zadovoljan zato što ima pišu.
Yeah.
Barca. Welcome to my channel.
Che passa, signor Nenad? Moja supruga je rodila sina pre par nedelja prirodno, ne carski nezum i bez epidurala. Jasno je da boli od reke urlanja nije bilo. I je ti sad jasno da jede govna kad stenje dok jebeš. Bog te jeba. Sjeuram. Nem. Kesenem sip. Good luck, man. Neki Mađar me pozvao par. Vidi, baš bi se uradili, čini mi se da te zovnu u... Da ne igre solo, da. Mislim, okej, ali ono... Jednostavno odem u Steam i stavim se da sam offline. Nemam problema s time. Ja ne bih nikad. Meni je ono, respekt, svaka čast, tako to, ali ne mogu. Razlog zašto ne igram Dotu i LoL i... Prvo treba skupim ljude koji hoće to da igraju. Drugo, neću s randomima da igram. Radi viro 1 na 5. Znači da nemam šanse. Sa 3 bota. Ili 2 bota. Da čuju 2 lane. Smatru bi da imam veće šanse nego sa randomima. No, ne lik što je igrao. Kucaš samo na YouTube-u Worst Teammate Ever. Olive Master. Tako se zove. Ima dosta komičan avatar. Lik je sam napao boss arenu. Poison?
Da.
Kako misliš poison?
Nešto bacine koje te jedu, poison.
U Last Epoch. Kill Lantern Grunt my ass! Patience. Šta biste radili kad bi vam komšija Kad biste čuli da nam je komšija homo sapiens. Jebu bi u mater. Nišao za taj šta?
Pazi ovo, te podaš Polska, izgleda je sve samo posle 12 godina. Nadam se da sam uzela za tebe nešto sam za mesece. Javi se ko želiš. Tebi su u Češkoj Pragu privatno obezbeđen 2 leta. Česnić mi je ovo napravio, a ja sada popravim Ljudima mi je skoro koji ja ću nama se setiti.
I wonder. Eto, 2 hajdice, jedna pro druge. 3 jebem ti majku. 3 u 50 metara. 2 imolatora. U 50 metara. Nice. Još jedna hajda. Okay, sure. Counter zombie. Yes. To kao neki krajtekov plan da spreči igrače da pale jedni drugi. Not a really good idea.
Welcome to my channel.
Nice.
Malvika PT. Thanks for following.
Hello, Mr. Malvado. Welcome.
What's up, Frost?
I've been trying to find the freaking.
I came with the rain.
Yeah, I know. I almost completed the freaking battle pass by doing only weeklies, but to do weekly you actually have to either like do PvP, I don't care about that, or do the PvE and PvE. But okay, this one is like kill a boss. Yeah, that seems doable. Or this one, kill a grunt, but no grunts. No grunts allowed. So, are you a fan of a game? Oh my darling, oh my darling. Interesting. Let's try to rotate behind the bounty team. I was once chased by the fucking clan around the whole map by, you know, the fact they have like a bounty. Yeah, the problem is they kind of homed on me from like 200 meters away. Not from 100 something, more like 200. They like swarmed to my position and they pushed me like through the corners of the map until they found me. Yet still I managed to trade with one of them. Touche. Still good. No. Lantern grunts. No. Not.
Palą minę szóstkę. Ja ty jeszcze włożysz. On can sword.
Šta je skin je takav, a?
Fajno sam mislio da...
That's a lot of ammo.
Malo mi se te kako se zove.
Don't mind me. Master Claw. Снайпер. Вот это снайпер. I see. Got him. Indeed. Karma police arrested. Oh my god.
Rotarajisuyu. Welcome to my channel.
$2. Oh no. Anyway. It was Karma police, arrest this man.
Right now, and if you can concretely show me evidence that Mike Plum is a secret agent working with Keemstar, I will back out of the documentary. And that's about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everything that we've done and worked on so far about this, and by the way, I have not done, you know, we haven't done any filming or anything yet. We're getting to the point where we're scheduling that out, and I gotta let you guys know ahead of time if there's like a week or two when I'm not going to be here consistently. That's gonna happen, just to forewarn all of you. Coming up later this year, probably in a couple months or so, there's gonna be weeks where I'm not gonna be here every day streaming. There's gonna be days off, and there's nothing I can do about that. I need to go film, right? So that's gonna happen. But it just makes no sense at all.
Okay.
The stuff that people are saying. If you're gonna say nonsensical, controversial, crazy conspiracy, prove it, right? Don't just say, oh, well, I have 472 pieces of circumstantial evidence, none of which actually prove anything, but if you tape them all together with Scotch tape on a wall, and you take those little twine strings, and you take little push pins, and you connect the dots on these things like some insane conspiracy theorist, and if all of this somehow is circumstantially true, the conclusion is that Mike Klum is the secret agent of Keemstar, all right? I'm just gonna tell you, there's a little place for you, all right? It's a little bit down the road from you. It's a big white building. If you go inside and you talk to the security guard, what they're gonna do for you, they're gonna put a nice jacket on you. It's nice and comfy and loose. In fact, it's so loose that the arms are actually much longer than your arms, and to make sure that you're extra comfy, they'll attach those arms underneath so that you won't have to move around and accidentally dislocate your shoulder. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over them. So you can't hurt yourself. You can literally just bounce off the walls.
Ok, Phil. Vidjet što sam da gledam seriju jednu. Čujemo se malo kasnije. Da, za jedno sat, dva. Police arrest this man. Time for my favorite screensaver. Sure.
Everyone please rise.
Watch that one.
Someone murdered the Guardians of the Globe last night.
I'm Alan, by the way. Coalition of Planets will want to hear about you.
I couldn't move. My heart was racing.
That's fear. I don't have anyone to talk to, so I keep it all inside. What's this? Something that helped me.
Yeah! Oh, crap.
You brought me to Paris? Is that a casino? Make sure the voice in your ear isn't the only one you listen to.
You're way too good for me! You goddamn geriatric hypocrite. Come on!
You and I were never a thing. Immortal and I are.
I call me the Shapesmith.
You're not your father, Mark.
That's why I'm going back.
I guess this is it. Time to push my baby bird out of the nest.
It's a good thing I can already fly. You can be okay, right? You know I can be home in like 5 minutes if you need me.
I'll be fine. Anger is a part of it. Part of the grieving.
Yeah, I know.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry. Oh, this past year's just been so...
Tough?
Yeah. But college is a fresh start, and I want you to enjoy every second of it. This is your chance to figure out who you are. And I don't mean invincible. I mean Mark Grayson. My only son. My baby boy. My...
Okay, okay. I love you, Mom.
And don't do drugs.
Would they even work on me?
You do not need to find out.
I'll come home for dinner on Sunday.
One second, please. Shh, okay, just let me take this call, okay? Hi, sorry.
Hi, I got your card from my friend Olga. My name is Debbie.
Oh, no, sorry. No last names, Debbie. But Olga told me about you. I've been expecting your call.
Seance dog? Really? What are we, 12?
Does that look crooked to you?
Help me out here, Mark. You already have a girlfriend and you're a superhero. I, on the other hand, am single and have no superpowers, and thus actually have to attempt game. This isn't helping.
Maybe it'll just make you look better by comparison.
Huh. Excellent point. Okay, see this?
It's a sock?
And when it's on the door handle, like so, it means go eat a taco or fly to Spain or do whatever you have to do. But don't come in until the sock is gone, and I will do the same for you. Got it?
Hi, there's some stuff out here. Does it belong to you guys?
Oh, toys.
They're collectibles. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what I was thinking. Who has sex on the first day of college?
I don't know, Mark. Lots of people, probably. Us, for example?
Us?
My roommate doesn't arrive until tomorrow, so we have the whole place to ourselves.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like right now?
I mean, we could.
Okay. Yeah.
I bought these.
Okay, good. Good to have those.
Wait, you don't have, like, super sperm or something, do you?
It's not, I mean, it seems normal. Not that I would, I think it's fine.
And you wouldn't accidentally crush me or something? Like, if you get excited, I've seen what you can do.
No, I would never, that's not like a thing I would do.
Maybe we'll try with me on top, just to be safe.
Sure.
Turn off the lights first. How'd you do that?
Superpowers, baby.
Don't call me baby.
Got it.
And so, dear audience, perhaps it's time to give Amber and Mark some privacy and turn our attention to the stars and a story that began generations ago in This Missive, This Machination. We begin on the planet Europa, a peaceful and thriving world. The Unopans had achieved harmony with nature and technology. until everything changed in the blink of an eye. Like a plague of unequal potency, a dark force invaded Europa. It swept across the planet, conquering it in a matter of days. The Unopans that died never knew who their conquerors were. The ones that lived quickly learned the name Viltrumite. However, the Unopan spirit was unbroken. Biding their time for decades, they waited for a moment of weakness and rebelled. Unfortunately, they still underestimated their oppressors. But all was not lost. Ever resourceful, some Unopans were able to escape, abandoning their home for the stars and the promise of a new life. Within a generation, they started breeding camps on various Unopan outposts to rebuild their population, the rumors of which caught some very powerful galactic attention. Impressed with the Unopan's survival and escape from a Viltrumite invasion, Thetis, the leader of the coalition of planets, invited them to the planet Telescria to join their ranks.
You have our deepest sympathies, Marvin of Unova. The Viltrumite campaign has become the scourge of the galaxy, and we stand united against it.
We are currently devising a weapon to stop them. If you wish to help, we would be happy to join your coalition.
Marvin explained to Thetis that the breeding camps were also a genetic enhancement program designed to breed a soldier that could defeat a Viltrumite in combat. The results were not promising until Alan. He was the first and only success. From the day he was born, Alan was trained to be the greatest fighter the universe had ever known. Even before adulthood, an opponent could not be found who didn't fall to his might. Soon it was time for Alan to embark on his first mission. But while stronger than most of the universe, Alan still couldn't match even a single Viltrumite in combat. The program was considered a failure and ended. Instead, Alan was made a planetary evaluation officer and sent to discover any being able to defeat him, in hope of finding an ally strong enough to withstand a Viltrumite. And while it may be true that Alan was supposed to be keeping tabs on the planet Urath and accidentally went to Earth instead, his mistake led him to Mark Grayson, a half-human, half-Viltrumite, sympathetic to the Coalition cause. Because sometimes, to change the entire universe, you have to be...
Trouble's on when you travel late. Drop calling the dead of night.
Home sweet home.
Will you answer me? Make amends on another straight.
This time, Alan bears a rare and valuable gift for the Coalition. Hope.
Data log. Hello to you too. Here you go.
You found the right planet this time.
Yes, I found the right planet.
Because it was the wrong planet you already found before.
Sure, but that's not
Most
really...
of our agents don't make so many astronavigational mistakes.
Listen, Sparky, is it still a mistake if it ends up saving the universe?
Yes.
you're late.
General Telia, my apologies. I got here as soon as I could.
The Viltrumites hit Acreon while you were gone.
What? They just joined the council.
It's terrified the sector. Other planets we were talking to cut all communications. We need more allies. And they're making it very difficult.
Then good thing I found us one.
What news, Alan of Unova? Did you warn the Earth Champion that a Viltrumite lives among his people?
Yeah, I did, but it turns out he's a Viltrumite too. His name is Mark, and he's only half Viltrumite.
Unbelievable.
I know. It sounds bad, but he is not like them. He didn't even know what a Viltrumite was until recently.
How is that possible?
No one told him, I guess. When he got his powers, all he wanted to do was help other humans. Then, his father decided it was time to conquer the planet, so they got in a fight about it.
Viltrumite against Viltrumite. That has not happened since the Great Purge.
And, get this, after they fought, his dad left. Like, left the planet. Disappeared completely.
We could never trust one of them.
Mark isn't like other Viltrumites. He just wants to protect his world.
And conquer others in its name.
No, stop. That is not his deal. He's a good guy, not a conqueror.
So far.
Have you guys been listening at all? For years, we've been searching for a hole in the Viltrumite's armor. This could be it.
Thetis, you can't trust this robot.
Alan is right. Viltrumites never abandon their missions. Yet one has. Viltrumites do not battle each other. But a son defies his father. These are weaknesses. The first we found. And ones we must learn to exploit. Perhaps Viltrum's grip on the galaxy is not as steady as we imagine. You have done well, Alan, and given us much to discuss. We will call on you again soon.
Thank you, Great Thetis. I'm honored to serve. They have no idea what this means. If there are other Viltrumite kids out there, maybe we can turn them against their parents too.
Also, why are they breeding with other races? I thought Viltrumites believed in racial purity.
See, that's a good question. Why don't they ask stuff like that instead of shouting at me?
Alan, before you depart, a word?
Of course, wise Thetis.
I find it convenient and somewhat alarming that Acreon was hit so soon after joining the Coalition. It's as if the Viltrumites had knowledge from inside the Council.
You want me to discover if someone's betrayed us?
Ah, Alan. You continue to prove yourself the Coalition's most valuable asset.
Thank you, sir. If there's a mole, I'll find them. Hey, Vorg. Hey, little buddy. Did you miss me? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did miss your daddy, didn't you? Shh. Huh?
Did you miss me?
Oh, I missed you.
Yeah, how much?
The most. Or like 10 times that amount. Maybe more even.
Oh, let's see if that's true.
Oh, goodness. Tentacles. Perhaps now would be a good time to return to Earth and rejoin Amber Bennett and Mark Grayson as they begin their studies at the prestigious Upstate University. Oh, I see. No, let's not do that then. Well, aha! Here we find the Unopan feline. Perhaps unsurprisingly, he has one large eye in the center of his head. But that doesn't stop him from having all manner of household adventures.
Oh man, I have been dying for this.
I don't know how you eat Canslock. It's disgusting.
He doesn't think so. No matter how far I travel, Telestria is still the most beautiful planet I've ever seen.
There's hundreds of planets that look exactly like it.
Sure, but only one has you.
Wow. Hey, what did Thetis want to talk about after the council meeting?
Look, I'm not really supposed to, Okay, fine. Thetis thinks there's a mole. I am supposed to...
Unopan, answer our questions and we will consider sparing your life.
That is not your style. Isn't it kill first, ask questions, never?
You will tell us everything about your encounter with the Viltrumite of Earth.
I mean, not technically a question.
Are you certain he sired an heir? Are you certain he abandoned his post?
Who told you that? I mean it. I'd really like to know.
Where's the father now?
The father. Which one was he again? You Biclops all kind of look the same to me.
Great Thetis.
How is he?
Alive. For now.
It may not seem like it, but that is cause for celebration. They once again underestimate the Unopan will to survive. I know you and Alan are special to one another.
Thank you, sir. To come here, attack Alan at home, the Viltrumites must know we've discovered something. Something that scares them.
And we will exploit it. You should get some rest. Go. I will watch over him.
2 more. Are we gonna talk about this, or is it just gonna be awkward forever?
The second one?
God, why do you have to be so immature?
I'm immature? You cheated on me with the immortal.
That's what you think happened? Seriously? And even if that was true, you were cheating on Eve with me first.
Okay, but that worked out in your favor.
You are unbelievable.
And you're gross. The immortal's like 2,000 years old, you know.
Not that I have to justify anything to you ever, but if you add up the amount of time my duplicates and I have lived, we are probably the same age.
Okay, so I'm too young for you now. Is that it?
No, Rex. You're just an asshole.
Well, how is that news? Look, come on, Kate. Talk to me. What is this about?
You really want to know, Rex?
Yeah, I kinda do.
Fine. The Immortal's the only person I've ever met who's died as many times as I have. Maybe you don't understand that, but it means something. He gets it.
And Rex doesn't.
I get that you shouldn't be eavesdropping, so please, fuck off already.
It's not your gym, dickbag.
What, are you gonna knock my teeth out again?
Don't be a jerk, Rex.
Too late.
At least I'm not a cheater.
But you literally are.
But that was before. I'm not now.
Oh, hello, chums. I'd like to run while remaining in a stationary location. Is that cool beans?
Where are you from? For real, where are you from?
Go ahead, Shapesmith.
I'll just be over there, in a stationary location.
Well, this has been about as much fun as eating a light bulb. Hey, Mozart, what's all this?
It's Strauss, actually.
Is that a brain? Is that your brain?
Yes.
You're gonna make me ask, aren't you?
I was less than satisfied with my performance against the Giant.
Oh, yeah. You totally shit the bed on that one. It sucks actually feeling fear, doesn't it?
It was unacceptable.
Sorry. Sensitivity's never been my strong suit.
No, you're right. I don't need you to sugarcoat it, which is why I've decided to resolve the problem. I set up this visual feedback system so I could practice controlling my fear response via meditation and active thought.
Are you sure that's a good idea? People feel fear for a reason, and it's usually a good reason.
Fear is an extraneous emotion that serves no real purpose for someone like me.
I strongly disagree, but I guess you'll find out the hard way. Have fun next time you fall off a cliff or something.
Amanda? Fear hasn't just made me useless in battle, it's prevented me from doing something else I've wanted to do for quite some time. Will you go to a movie with me?
A movie? Oh, sure, Rudy. I'll go to a movie with you.
It feels like vertigo.
They talk about the physical symptoms of grief, depression, lethargy, all that. But when the thought of her takes me by surprise in the middle of the day, it's like I'm falling. I try to grab onto something, but there's nothing to grab. It's terrifying and exhausting, and I still miss her so much. That's all I got.
Thanks, Theo. Okay, let's take a few, everybody.
Carol?
Hi, you must be Debbie. I am so sorry about the other day. My 3-month-old has the worst colic right now.
Oh, I remember. My son, he was such a fussy baby.
How old is he now?
18.
Practically a man.
He is.
So, ground rules. We're not that different from other support groups, except we're even more strict when it comes to identity. First, names only. You aren't required to share till you're ready, but that's why we're all sacrificing a Tuesday night, so might as well make the most of it. Bathroom's down the hall. Coffee tastes like battery acid. Any questions?
I think you covered it.
Great. Have a seat. All right, everybody, who's up?
Hi, I'm Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
I didn't say much at my first meeting either. Took me almost a month to talk to anybody. Now they can't shut me up.
I see.
Sorry. I can leave you alone.
No, it's fine. I dropped my son off at college today.
Empty house?
Yeah.
It's okay. I totally get it. We all do. Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but there's a bar down the street some of us like to go to after group.
Oh.
Yeah, I just figured since it seems like neither of us wants to go home, but no pressure, of course.
Sure. I could use a drink.
It's kind of a dive.
The best ones are.
Never?
Of course I've watched films, but no, I've never attended one. I had more important things to do. And I, wouldn't have fit before.
Someday you'll have to tell me all about your childhood.
Oh, we're already seeing a horror movie tonight.
Hey, you wanted to test your fear response again.
2 tickets for Midnight Slaughter?
That's rated R.
I see. And?
You need your parents to buy you R-rated tickets.
That's ridiculous. How does a parent's presence change a film's suitability for the underage?
It changes it in that I don't get fired for selling you a ticket.
Hey, it's fine. They're my kids. They can see the movie.
What? You want to do a DNA test now?
How?
This might be your first movie, but it's not mine. You'd be surprised what people will do for $10. Wait, if this is your first movie, what other normal stuff haven't you done?
This is supposed to be appetizing?
Says the guy who used to eat food through his butt.
That's not how it entered through my...
Is it appetizing now?
I know these aren't good for me, but...
Oh, shut up. A good burger and fries is one of the greatest pleasures in life.
Yes, I'm discovering that. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get you some more. Waiter, more fries, please.
Rudy, there's no waiters in Burger Mart.
Did you move after your partner passed away?
I moved the furniture. Couldn't afford to relocate. You?
I stayed for my son, but now? I don't know. Maybe it's time for a change.
Change is good.
Yeah. Problem is, where would I go?
Somewhere new.
So much of it still feels connected to him. When we wanted Indian food, we go to India. We fly to Tokyo and back on a Wednesday night. Oh, one Christmas Eve, we even made a snowman at the North Pole. My son cried when he didn't see Santa's workshop, so we told him we'd gone to the South Pole by mistake.
Sounds like you two had a pretty amazing life together.
We did.
You can still be angry. That's okay. God knows I am.
Thanks. It's good to talk with someone who understands.
I wish I could tell you it gets easier, but Alana's been gone nearly a year, and I still reach across the bed for her every morning.
Alana? You mean...
Yeah. She was the green ghost. Guess I just broke rule number 1 of SOS. Not that it matters now, since she got murdered by that alien psychopath.
I didn't know she had a partner.
We used to fight about that. She wanted to protect me.
I need to use the restroom.
Are you okay?
No, I'll be right back.
Oh my God, you had sex with Amber!
Whoa, what? William!
How was it? I want all the details.
Gross, no! No, wait, no!
We're roommates now. This is what roommates talk about.
Okay, well, what about you? How was Is this your stuff?
What are you talking about?
That hot guy from earlier. I came back and you had the sock on the door.
Oh. Ugh, I wish. I must have forgotten to take it off after my demonstration. Wait, you thought he and I...
Yeah.
Super flattered. But I'm kind of still screwed up about what happened to Rick. I always imagined we'd be here at Upstate together.
Cecil said he's doing better. He should be released in a month or so.
I know. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make you feel bad.
No, it's okay.
Hey, I bet that's somebody ready for round 2. Coming, Ambers.
It's not Amber. We made plans for tomorrow night.
I bet you did.
Mark Grayson?
It's for you.
Mark Grayson, I need your help.
Who are you?
Why, it is I, Seance Dog. Fight fire with fire. Fight evil with magic. That's me.
Mark!
I come with an important...
Seance Dog isn't real. He's a comic book character.
In your dimension, yes. But there exists myriad other worlds where dogs and magic are as real as the air you breathe.
We have dogs. Dogs are real.
Well, then you're halfway to understanding. Open your mind and let me help you reach the other side.
Hey, whatever you're doing, don't. I'm warning you.
Mark Grayson, I come because... Wait! Please! You don't understand!
Last chance. Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm sorry. My disguise was meant to disarm you. I thought if I appeared as something you loved...
Disarm me for what?
Please, I'm not a threat. The journey to your world has taken me most of my life. May I rise?
If you answer my questions.
My name is Nualza. I am from the planet Thraxa. My people sent me to plead for your help.
Thraxa?
It's a couple galaxies away, give or take. I mean, not very far. You'd go... It doesn't matter.
How do you know who I am?
Rumors of the one they call Invincible have spread like wildfire. Your speed, your strength. You are the only one who can save our people from the meteor showers destroying our world.
Okay, listen,
Nualzad.
Nualzad. I just got to college, man. I haven't even had my first day of classes yet.
Are you kidding me, Mark? Nualzad came all the way here to beg for your help, and you're too busy? How many bug people are in danger?
All of them.
But like a number.
Oh, 42 billion.
Don't worry about your classes. I'll cover for you, somehow.
Why do you care so much?
Because last time you didn't want to help someone, we both regretted it.
We believe in you, Mark Grayson.
No! You can't just go to some random planet with some random alien. Are you insane?
The Guardians can keep an eye on things while I'm gone. I won't be more than a few weeks, a month, tops, depending on asteroid traffic.
Oh, it shouldn't be that bad.
It shouldn't be that bad.
You work for me, here, on Earth.
Look, a lot of people died because of me, Cecil. This is a chance to save lives, billions of them.
And this is an order. Do not go.
I need to listen to myself before I listen to you.
Your father felt the same way.
I'm not my father.
Well, I'll check in when I get back.
God damn it, Mark. Fucking kid.
You're a good human, Mark Grayson.
Hey, when I'm in this outfit, I'm invincible.
So far.
No, I'm saying, like, you have to call me invincible. It's like a secret identity.
Oh, right. Of course. Invincible.
We need to make a quick stop first.
Hey, you. How's it going?
Hey, come to your window.
And?
Look up.
Mark?
I have to go away for a few weeks. To space again.
Like, right now?
A lot of people are gonna die if I don't. I'm sorry, but
No, stop. Don't apologize. Never apologize for saving lives. This is the deal, and I'm good with it. Go.
Thanks. Can you tell my mom, please?
Yeah, of course. Be careful.
Always. Amber,
Yeah?
I love you.
Are you comfortable, Mark Gray? Sorry, Invincible?
Yeah, thanks. Hey, how long until we get to Thraxa?
Approximately 6 of your Earth days.
Space sucks.
Debbie, are you okay? Did I say something wrong?
I'm sorry. Tonight's been a little much.
I get it. It's a lot.
I haven't talked to anyone about any of this, except my son. And that probably makes me a bad parent on top of everything else.
Hey, it takes time
Mark
to
Sink.
heal.
I can't
Welcome
heal
to my channel.
because my husband's not dead. He's just gone. He's gone
Because he murdered Alana and the other Guardians and almost killed my son, too.
Your husband. Your husband's Omni-Man.
I thought he was Nolan Grayson, but that wasn't true. The last 20 years of my life have been a lie. I wish he was dead. I wish I could grieve and move on, but I can't. I can't.
I wish he was dead too. But not for your sake. You shouldn't come back to the group. Wouldn't be a safe space with you there.
I didn't know. I didn't know who he was.
You should have.
Azamramayu. Welcome to my channel.
Invincible? Invincible? Invincible?
Huh.
We're here.
Hi?
Oh, don't mind them. Come. The Monarch wants to meet you at once.
Wait, what exactly about this planet needs saving? Where are the meteors?
Meteors? What meteors?
The ones that are killing billions?
Oh, yeah, those meteors. You know, must be a touch of dementia. We age much quicker than you humans, you know. Don't worry. The Monarch will explain all. Your Majesty! May I present Invincible of Earth?
Oh.
Hello, son. It's been a while.
Dad?
Karma police, arrest this man. Well, that was awkward for Mark, I mean. Oh fuck, what is the episode 4? Police, arrest this man. 6, 5, 4. Okay, I'll get something to eat because I'm starving.
Time to push my baby bird out of the nest.
Mark Grayson, I need your...
It's about time.
Buddy.
Kill my...
I stepped into an avalanche. It covered up my soul. When I am not this hunchback that you see, I sleep beneath the golden key. You wish to conquer pain, you must learn to serve me well. You strike my side by accident, as you go down if you go. The cripple here that you clothe and feed is neither starved nor cold. He does not ask for your company, not at the center of the world. And I am on a pedestal. You did not raise me there. Your laws do not compel me now to kneel grotesque and bare. I'm myself on the pedestal for this ugly hum at which you stare. You who wish to conquer pain, you must learn what makes me kind. The crumbs of love that you offer me, they're the crumbs I've left.
Wait! I don't know who you are, but we owe you our lives. Won't you stay? Tell us your name, where you come from. Hello, son. It's been a while.
Dad?
I missed you.
This was all you? Bringing me here?
Yes,
The Thraxians told me that they needed my help.
they do need your help.
Why?
It's complicated. Come with me and...
Now why would you lie to me again? You killed thousands of people.
Yes.
Why would you think I'd ever want to see you again? You called Mom a pet.
Mark, I need your help.
I can't believe you put them up to this. Made them lie to me, too.
Just listen.
I don't have to listen to anything you say.
Mark,
Look, I made a mistake. And I've thought about you every day since...
A mistake?!
Son...
No, you don't get to call me that anymore!
What do you want me to say, Mark?
You could have started with, I'm sorry! You know what? Don't bother. All right, it wouldn't mean anything anyway. I hope you like it here with your new friends. I guess they don't know you the way that I do. Fuck you.
You'll never make it home on your own.
Watch me.
Mark, it's millions of miles and you don't know the way. Navigation was never your strong suit. Come back and we'll talk. Please?
What are you gonna do if I don't? Knock all my teeth out again?
I'll get you a ship home. But there's something you need to see first.
No.
Nuazat wasn't lying to you. His people do need your help. Let me tell you why.
I don't care.
I know that's not true.
"5 minutes. For them, not you. So you conquered this place instead of Earth. Great.
I didn't conquer the Thraxans. They asked me to be their emperor.
Emperor, conqueror, what's the difference?
Mark, welcome to our home. My husband's told me so much about you.
Andressa...
What the fuck is going on?
Did I misspeak?
I know this comes as a surprise.
Oh shit, I'm surprised. You're married to Mom.
I can't go back to
Feel
Earth,
mercy.
Mark. Not ever.
Welcome to my channel.
The life I had there is over.
Oh, okay. All right, you're all done with Mom and all done with Earth. Good to know. Super glad you got to show me how great your life is without us.
That's not what I wanted to show you.
What else could you possibly...
Mark,
Who's that?
this is your little brother.
You gotta be... fucking kidding me.
Why me? You could have taken Earth whenever you wanted. Why did you marry me? Was it just to be cruel? Just to hurt someone? Everything we built. 20 years. And none of it was real. None of it. You weren't real. Only Mark. When you almost took him too. I never knew you at all, did I? I never even fucking knew you. Why me?
Welcome to the world of the living, clone. Not this time. No. I was there. I remember the machine, Angstrom, the explosion. Of course you do. You have all of my memories, my experiences. Because I'm the clone. For the first time, we know exactly who's the original and who's the inferior. This is going to be so much better.
Debbie, it's Donald.
And the craziest thing is, the prof doesn't even take attendance. You can show up, not show up, sleep in. It's like they're
treating us like adults. You know you're paying to be here, right?
You sure know how to take the fun out of skipping classes.
Amber! Hey, William!
Oh my gosh, Eve!
Hey, it's my favorite superhero.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's... okay. Hey, I tried texting Mark, but they're not going through. Do you guys know where he is?
Ooh, about that. Remember Seance Dog?
Yeah.
Turns out he's a talking alien bug from another planet. Who knew? Not this guy.
Mark's away on a mission or something in space. He was in a hurry, so I didn't get much of an explanation. That was a week ago. Perils of dating a superhero, right? He's lucky he's cute. You sure you're okay?
It's been a long week.
Come on, let's go grab a coffee and catch up.
Hey, don't you guys have class?
William was just telling me that the best part of college is skipping it.
It totally is. It's super freeing. Like wearing pants with no underwear.
Amber! William! You guys coming?
No, I'm fine. You guys should go.
Tomorrow morning. Brunch, okay? Do not tell us no.
Meet us at the dorms? Like 9?
Sure. I'd like that.
Your treehouse is like miles away. Do you need somewhere to crash?
No, I keep a place in the city.
I don't even know what to say. A new wife, a kid. You just replaced us. Except, you know, bugs.
That's not true.
Mom's going through hell back on Earth, and you were getting it on with the grasshopper 2 seconds after you left.
It wasn't like that.
He's way older than 6 months, which means you were...
Thraxan biology is different than ours. I didn't replace you, Mark, or your mother. I was lost when I left Earth. I found these people. I saved lives. It was like I had a purpose again. It felt right to stay and help them.
Oh, so now you're a good guy, right? Here, not on Earth.
You don't have to forgive me.
Good.
But he is innocent in all this.
Innocent in what?
The Viltrumite rules of interbreeding are not complicated.
Rules of... Oh, Jesus.
We're only allowed to procreate with genetically similar species. Humans, for example. Look at you. You are a Viltrumite in almost every way.
Except I'm not a monster.
By now, Viltrum knows I've left my post. They'll track me, and they'll find this planet. And when they do, they'll see your brother as inferior and kill him. And I can't stop them alone, but we can stop them together.
You almost killed me, then lied to me to get me here. And now you want me to risk my life to save some kid you had with another woman while still married to Mom?
He's your brother, Mark.
You don't get to put that on me. Not after everything you did.
What I did on Earth was...
Lecheric Discarpates.
Unforgivable.
Welcome to my channel.
But your brother and all these people
Oh,
will die
watching events
without our
here.
help.
Excuse me.
Bullshit! You're the reason they're in danger. You signed their death warrant, not me.
And now I'm asking you to help me save them.
Fuck you. I mean, just fuck you.
They're good people.
How? How can I help? I couldn't even beat you.
We can start training right away. Get you ready for what's coming. Mark?
I'm thinking. What was that?
No, it's too soon. We need more time.
Nolan?
Oh, shit. Are those?
Viltrumite soldiers. Mark, get Andressa and your brother to safety.
Where?
Andressa will show you. Go, there's no time.
Okay. Sorry. Dad.
Go!
Should have packed your bags better, robot.
Kill Cannon. Did you ever pick the wrong night to rob this place?
Adam Eve. Thought you ditched this dump. Guess they left you behind too.
Huh. It's been a long week. So put Robot's thing back and I won't beat the living shit out of you. How's that for a deal?
You want this back? Come and get it.
Wrong choice, asshole.
I don't see anything.
Keep going. Lower. There.
What is this place?
The caves of Proclaim.
Who is that? Some kind of explorer?
I'm not sure. My people have used these caverns as a refuge in times of trouble and violence. We'll be safe here.
You never told me what his name is.
We allow children to choose their own name once they come of age. Thraxan lifespans aren't like humans. Only one of your years.
1 year? Seriously?
It's never seemed short to me. From what Nolan says, we do certain things quicker than your kind. Growing, learning, loving. It seems your father's genes have slowed our son's aging. Still, we expect his first words any day now. Nolan and I want you to know it's not how you think.
What do you mean?
I didn't knowingly try to replace your mother.
Yeah, I didn't mean that.
Your father saved my life, and the lives of many others. At first, it was hard to know him. He was so hurt, so closed off after what happened on Earth. I fell in love with him before I knew his story. By the time I found out about you and your mother, I was already... What's the human phrase? Head over feet?
Heels. Head over heels. I know none of this is your fault. But it still hurts.
Nolan loves and misses you. Even if he can't say it to you. He said it to me.
So,
it's true. The great Nolan fathered a child with an Earth woman.
What do you want?
You. If you fight well, we may allow you to join the Empire. If not, you'll die.
Stay back. I'm warning you. Maybe I wasn't...
Nolan made another child? With these disgusting creatures?
Run!
Are you sure you're Nolan's son? And not an insect like these creatures?
Stay away from my children, Lucan.
You knew the consequences when you had them. You've dishonored your people! You deserve death!
I know. Mark? Andressa?
Dad!
Are you okay?
We're fine. Mark sheltered us.
Good. Good. Andressa, go deeper into the caves. Mark, come with me. There's 2 more.
Shooting. I guess when your arm's a gun, you really only have one trick.
It's a good trick!
Not tonight, it isn't. Oh, what's the matter? You done already? Get up. That's right. Come on! We're not done yet. Not by a long shot. Shit.
Yes! Now who's done?
Help! I need help here!
Check for breathing and pulse.
Are they okay? Please. Please, just help them.
Bashchalik.
Da
Welcome to my
si
channel.
Daj si bolj si gledam Invincible. Šta ima?
Debbie, are you home? Can I come in?
Art.
I called, but you didn't pick up. And I just wanted to see how you're doing. You okay?
I'm fine. I just... I'm not fine.
Me neither.
After all these months, I still can't wrap my head around it. Was all of it a lie? All of it?
I don't know.
Right after I took this, Nolan had to fly off to fight some monster or alien or God knows what. I ended up teaching Mark to ride by myself. I don't even know why I miss Nolan so much. He's barely around.
I always thought you were the strong one to handle your life the way you did.
You thought I was strong.
Nolan has superpowers. He's indestructible. That's not strength. That's having it easy. You've got strength. Living with Nolan, standing up to him, raising Mark the way you did. Hell, you're the real reason we're all still alive and not slaves, or worse. You said it yourself. Nolan was always off fighting something, and you made things work without it. Now, it's just official. You don't need the bum. You never did.
Oh, brother. Thanks, AMD.
Oh my god.
Karma police. What is this, man?
It's been an honor, sir. Who are you talking to?
Dad?
Why? Why do I care about them? They were weak, short-lived, barely a species. They shouldn't matter to me.
That doesn't mean they should die.
You don't understand! I'm not supposed to feel this way! How is this better?
This is how you should have felt on Earth.
There's the great Nolan. Lucan found you first, I see. Glad you haven't gone too soft.
Lucan was weak. Now he's dead.
Then he deserved his fate.
Like these insects. You barely touch them, and they die.
I'll kill you for what you did to these people.
Then do it.
Wait, you don't have to.
Because you're Nolan's son, I'll make this quick.
so worried, Nolan. If your son dies, he never deserved to live.
Talking won't keep you alive, Vigor. Mark, what are you doing? She's tearing you apart!
Yeah, I noticed.
You're fighting like you're on Earth. This is different. Stop holding back, or you're gonna get us both killed.
I'm not holding back.
Yes, you are! She's trying to kill you, Mark. If you're not trying to kill her, you're going to die. Don't think. Act. You need to fight like a Viltrumite.
No. I don't kill people.
If you don't do this, we're all dead. You, me, your brother, and every single Thraxan on this planet. Remember what I told you. Do you regret attacking my family now? Do you?
Dad!
Mark. Are you okay?
No.
Don't worry. It's over. Let me have a look.
Dad!
Next time you kill somebody, make sure they're dead. It's done.
Debbie, think this over.
I have thought it over. I've been thinking about it all night. I don't want Nolan's book money. Your money. Any longer. The survivors in Chicago need it more than I do. And if you can't find a way to get it to them, I will.
Of course, I can find a way to get it to him. I just think that you're making a mistake.
I'm thankful for what you did for Mark and me. We were struggling and you helped. But you don't get something for nothing in this world. And you especially don't get something for nothing from you.
Debbie?
You wouldn't be protesting half as much if the money wasn't a way to keep a hold on Mark. And on me. We take it, we feel we owe you. Feeling that way.
If you change your mind...
I won't.
Don't forget the good I did. My work. My deeds. My books. Read my books, Mark.
Why are you always on my mind? Spend all day and night like you're doing time. You're saying I'm the one doing crime. Writing the worst thing I ever said in neon lights. Dragging my name through the mud. If I did something to offend, tell me what it was. Saw you walking tonight, street light on your face. Saw you walking with your head high, I could not look away. Saw you out with your new sky. I am yesterday, didn't even say goodbye. I am yesterday. I am yesterday.
Thank God.
Whatever you say is what they see. Whoever you say I am, they will believe. I know you know that's not me.
Donald, where the hell are you? We've got a situation.
Good. You're alive.
My dad. What are you doing?
Don't speak. Listen. My name is General Krieg. You've survived your first true battle and proven yourself worthy of your Viltrumite heritage.
Go fuck yourself.
Your father will be executed, and you will return to Earth. You will assume his mission and prepare the planet for our rule. I know this may not appeal to you, given your sympathies. So I'll put it like this. You can kill a few humans to convince them to capitulate, or we will kill millions if we arrive to find you or your planet still defiant against us. We will check on your progress soon. And unlike your father, we do not change our minds. Good luck on your mission.
Well.
It's about time. Messy wiring, sloppy welding, obviously the work of a clone. But it'll do. Yes, King Mauler. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Why stop at one idiot clone when I could have so many more? Oof. I hope one of you is better in the kitchen. No wonder your bourguignon is terrible. You can't even make decent lemonade. My bourguignon is exquisite, you jackass. And so is my lemonade. When it's not laced with a modified mycotoxin, that is. Sometimes things are the way they are for a good fucking reason.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud of reaper, screaming fuck the world. Drink was coming out like a reefer. A stop a dying child, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the boss and I get him, I fix the shit as iffy. But later don't a whole white, they'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I...
Yeah. 04. So no. Karma police. Rest this man.
Anyone is going to turn this organization around, it's going to be King Lizard.
If those Sequids ever take over, Earth...
Why?
Mission and...
It's the Emperor's other son.
Is he dead?
His chest is moving. What is all that red liquid?
It must be his blood. He has a hole in his body.
City. Address.
We can take you there. Mark. Nolan. Where's Nolan?
The Viltrumites took him. I'm sorry. The city, these people, it's all our fault.
Mark, you saved my life. And your brother's.
If my dad and I hadn't been here, none of this would have happened.
If your father hadn't been here, I wouldn't have a son. And if you hadn't been here, we both would have died. Thraxan lives are short compared to yours. Our culture doesn't assign blame. We only look forward. We will rebuild, Mark. Count on that.
Oh, hey! Noelzot! I have good news. We've completed a ship to take you home. You can return to your planet and your center for learning and drink.
Thanks, but I can't go yet. There's still so much to do.
The city will be whole again soon. Your people must need your strength.
There's tons of heroes on Earth. I'm sure they got it covered.
Behold! The might of omnipotence! Tremble before my I'm sure you know your planet best. Empress.
Nualzad, did you give Mark the news?
I thought he'd be more pleased. Humans are very confusing.
I am pleased. Yeah, I want to see my mom and my girlfriend. But there's more to do here. And
You've helped enough. It's time you returned home. But there is something else I must ask of you. Take your brother with you. Home to Earth.
What? What are you talking about? You're his mom.
Mark, look at me. Look how much older I am than when you first arrived. Your brother ages quicker than you, but far slower than my people. I'll be gone before he can form a sentence. When Nolan was here, that was fine. He could be raised by his father. But now, everyone he knows here will soon be dead. Generations will pass before he's even an adult. What mother would abandon him to a life like that?
My dad was worried about that for me, too.
Nolan changed me. I see life now on a longer scale than most Thraxans. But to me, your centuries are still just a concept. To you and your brother, it's the life you must live.
I just keep hoping my dad's okay.
I hope that too. But if he lives, he'll go searching for you, not me.
Wait, no, that's
My time with Nolan was special. But he will know. My life has run its course. Remember me, child. Someday, I hope you'll understand why I had to let you go. Please. Very soon, you'll be all he has. And he will need someone.
Thanks, Paul. See you tomorrow.
Debbie. Wait, forgot to give you this. It's from all of us at the office.
For the house we sold?
Kind of. Well, we all know how hard it's been for you. But it's good to have you back.
Thanks. Thank you, Paul. Oh.
Hey, Mom.
Mark! Oh. Jesus, Mark. It's been 2 months. I try not to worry, but even Cecil's been frantic. He's... Oh. Who is that?
I don't even have the words. This morning, I didn't even know if Nolan was alive. I didn't even know if I wanted him to be alive. Now he's left another planet in ruins, and his new kid is sitting in my kitchen.
The Viltrumites took him, Mom. Your dad didn't have a choice.
Oh, like hell he didn't. He didn't have to go to that planet. He certainly didn't have to find a new partner and have a new baby. He's never on the hook for the lives he destroys. Just leaves it for everyone else to clean up. Again and again.
I know.
What are we supposed to do with him? Children that age need constant care. He doesn't even have a name.
Well, he ages fast. He won't stay a toddler for long. Maybe I could take a year off from college to look after him.
What? No, absolutely not.
I've been gone for 2 months. You know, it's not like my grades are going to be amazing anyway. And I changed a lot of diapers on the way home.
What about Cecil.
We can't.
There's got to be other options.
Like what? He's purple. I can't give him to a stranger, and I don't want to leave college. But, you know, you're right about Dad leaving his problems for other people to fix. He's my brother, and I can't just abandon him.
Well, you must get it from my side of the family. Don't quit school, Mark. I'll take some time off of work and look after him for a few days. I'll figure something out. But you're changing that diaper before you go anywhere.
All right, have someone look into the sighting. It's probably a hoax, but we can't risk it. I want to report in an hour.
Sir, may I have a minute?
We're a little busy, Donald, if you hadn't noticed.
I need you to make time for this.
Everybody out! You heard me. I need the room. Now.
Okay. You've got my attention.
After Omni-Man went bad last year, we blew up our surveillance house to stop him.
You triggered it after getting everyone to safety. You barely made it out alive yourself.
So why don't I remember it?
You were in shock. You got burned pretty bad.
Burned? Is that what you call this? With respect, sir, what did you do to me? I thought I was on the White Room list.
You are, for most of it. Lights.
What is that?
It's what we did to you. State of the art. It's expensive as hell. Damn sight better than your old one, if you ask me.
How?
You were lucky. Omni-Man's body shielded you from most of the blast. When we pulled you out, your brain was intact. The rest of you, not so much.
The rest of me? Cecil, what the hell am I now?
You're you. But better. Stronger. Alive.
I don't remember. I don't remember any of it. All these people knew, and I didn't?
PTSD's a bitch. We figured you'd be better off without it.
You mean you'd be better off? You had no right.
What do you want, Donald? You'd rather be dead? You know the world we live in, what the job is. There's no time for existential angst.
Angst? That's what you call it? Jesus, Cecil. I knew you were cold, but I never knew you were...
Sirs?
What?
And that's more than enough philosophy for today.
Since when did you start locking the window?
Mark, holy shit. I started locking it after that giant bug dressed like a dog showed up. Did you save them from those meteors?
Meteors? Oh, right. Yes and no. It got weird. For me.
Yeah, I kind of figured. You were gone a long time. Like forever in college years. You need to go see the dean, by the way. Something about academic probation.
You said you'd cover for me.
I did. For a while. 2 months, Mark. That's more excuses than anyone can make up. What happened?
A lot. I saw my dad.
Your dad?
Look, I'll tell you all about it, but I need to see Amber first.
Oh, sure. Ditch me for your girlfriend, why don't you?
It'll give you time to put all my posters back up. All of them.
And when exactly were you planning to tell me you were back?
I mean, it's not like you didn't know.
I ordered you not to go. You were gone 2 months. Now you don't even check in?
I needed to see my mom and my girlfriend first.
We had a deal, Mark. You promised if I put you in the field, you'd follow orders. You don't get to pick and choose when that applies.
I saved millions of lives out there, Cecil, and it looks like everything here was just fine.
Yeah. Things were just peachy. The Guardians almost died saving the planet while you were off gallivanting with space bugs.
What I did out there, what I found, was important. You already know, don't you?
We keep an eye on Debbie for her protection. Passive monitoring mostly. Certain keywords trigger a closer listen.
Unbelievable. You're angry about me not reporting in? I don't need to. You got cameras in my mom's house.
It's not cameras. We would never do that.
All right, since you already know everything, I'll go see my girlfriend like I planned.
Fine by me. I'll send a team to pick up Nolan's kid.
You can't.
What are you gonna do? Leave him with your mom? He's an alien. We're more qualified to take care of him.
He's my brother, not a science experiment. Call your people off.
They're already on their way.
Call them off. Now. I'll check in tomorrow.
Fine. I'm sure your mom will love looking after her ex-husband's new kid.
Coming. Mark! Oh my God, you're back.
Oh, I missed you so much. I didn't mean to be gone so long. They took me to this insane planet. Terrarium in Philadelphia when I was visiting my aunt.
Guys, this is my boyfriend, Mark. He's been gone a while dealing with family stuff. Mark, this is Bridget, Janny, and Corey.
Hey, dude. Nice to finally meet you.
Wow, so he is real. I thought Amber was just trying to brush off creepy dudes.
Yep. Yep. Very real over here. Just not around the last few, months.
We should let you guys catch up. Amber, we'll get your notes later. Nice meeting you, Mark.
What happened out there? So the kid's at your mom's house now?
For now. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
And I thought I had a crazy few months.
Shit, I'm sorry. I've been talking about myself this whole time.
No, I mean, you've been through a lot, I get it.
No, really, I want to know everything I missed.
Well, college is no joke. I failed a sociology test that's worth 1/3 of my grade.
Seriously? You?
Yeah. My grandpa died. I didn't take it too well.
Oh.
Yeah, I got through it. The funeral, coming back here. You know, people asked where you were. Having to lie about it wasn't awesome.
I didn't think it would be this complicated.
It's okay. I knew the deal when I signed on.
Not just the superhero thing. All of it. Thought with my dad gone, he was at least done ruining my life, but...
Hey, he can't change how I feel about you. no matter how many planets he destroys. That's the important thing. I'm glad you're back.
Are you all right, sir?
What is it?
There's something you need to see on our long-range scans, sir.
This is stupid. I can see in the dark.
That assumes you still have your eyes. Time. Monster Girl, Kate. Shower off. Bulletproof. Shapesmith, you're up. Immortal, if I may have a moment, may I remind you that Monster Girl's transformations cause her to age in reverse? I know how my team's powers work. Then you must understand that this kind of training is hazardous for her. I've developed a simulation and...
Hey, I can hear you, you know?
Amanda, I noticed the Immortal wasn't tracking your transformations.
It's not his job to track my transformations. And it's not yours either.
Logically, if there's a way to mitigate your lost time...
If you get this controlling after one date, there's not gonna be another one.
Oh no! Is 8th grade prom canceled? Don't tell me. Ah! Motherfucker! Ah, fuck. You know people trying to kill us every single day, right? Just call, please!
We have a problem. It's coming from Mars, headed directly for Earth. We tried calling, but they're not answering.
It may be unmanned.
Except it's packed to the gills with biomatter.
Ship's coming from Mars, huh? I wonder if there's anyone here with insider knowledge of Mars.
Friends, I have a secret to unbury. I am not a human person from Earth like I once told you. Prepare yourselves, for the truth may be more than you can handle.
We know you're a Martian. Or you think we'd let you join the team without figuring that out?
You all knew that? Son of a bitch.
What we don't know is how you got to Earth and why you're here.
Okay, well, I was born a baby Martian, far away on the planet Mars. Like all Martians, we use sequids as our servants, since they couldn't penetrate our shape-shifting skin, which is something they very much like to do. Even as a young Marsling, I hated living underground. I wanted to see the stars. This way! Run! So when the opportunity presented itself, I took it. I hitched a ride to Earth with your space people. And when I got here, I was inspired to do good and met all of you.
Wait a second. What happened to the real astronaut?
Well?
My people were right behind us in the tunnels. I thought they'd find him before the sequids did.
Find him and kill him, you mean?
But they didn't find him, did they? Something else did.
I don't know. Well, okay, well, given our present situation and that big ship on its way here, one might assume, one might guess that maybe, and this is a maybe, he possibly became a possessed host for the singular and terrifying Sequid hive mind. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so we have God knows how many of those things headed here. They possess the real Russ Livingston, and they're capable of possessing a million more of us. And it's all your fault.
Yes, you understand now. Oh, that's bad.
Hang on. We're gonna believe this guy? He lied to us the whole time.
No, before I was lying. Now I'm telling the truth. It's very different.
You left an American astronaut up there to die.
Why are we
apologize?
Shut up, all of you. There will be consequences for this. But that ship cannot be allowed to reach Earth, and Shapesmith is the only source of intelligence we have. We need him. For now.
The team will be me, Bulletproof, Black Samson, Monster Girl, and Shapesmith. Rex, Shrinking Ray, Kate, and Rudy. You'll hold things down here.
It's an alien spacecraft, so you'll need my technical expertise. I'll be protected in my suit.
Agreed. Rudy, you go too.
No, you don't understand. There are millions of Sequids on that ship, maybe hundreds of millions. We won't be enough.
Look, I realize this is out of character, but I have an idea.
Skipping stones out on the shore. Still not sure what you asked me here for. But I'm scouring the earth for the forest floor. Skipping stones till my arm is sore.
Shit.
You know, it's been like 5 years and your parents still haven't fixed the lock on your window. I'm starting to wonder if maybe they want you to be abducted.
I'm not in the mood, Rex.
And I'm not here to make fun of you. Seriously. Ugh, or to get in your pants, or whatever you think I'm here to do. But when I heard you were back here, I knew something was wrong.
I don't need your pity, Rex.
Since when do I do pity?
Did you see what I did in Chicago? The park collapse?
I heard about it, yeah.
I messed up. People almost got hurt. And then I took it out on Kill Cannon, and people did get hurt.
I try to help, and all I do is cause more problems. My parents were right. Who do I think I am?
Everybody fucks up. To fuck up is human. Shakespeare said that. The Immortal, Black Samson, freaking Robot, or Rudy, or whatever he calls himself now, they've all shit the bed at least once. Having powers isn't easy, but we do our best. Even assholes like me. Just do the math, Eve. You are so far in the black that it's stupid. You showed this to me the week we met. You were still pretty beat up from losing them.
I hardly think about them now.
Because you got through it. And then you got through my douchebag teenage ass dumping my problems on you and hiding in your bedroom for a year and a half. Then 100 other battles with Teen Team. Through all of that, you've saved so many people. And each time, you made this shitty, awful, terrible world a little bit better. Also, I checked on that couple you pulled from the river. They're gonna make a full recovery. Because of you. So dry your tears, tell your parents to go shove it up their asses, and get back out there, right?
Right. Thanks, Rex. Now, what do you want?
I am offended. But yes, I do have a tiny favor to ask that involves a space rocket ship. Pew, pew, pew.
Okay. Oh, it's delicious. It's delicious. What are we gonna do with you?
You've got to like at least one human food. Mark, we have a front door, you know.
Sorry. Oh, hey, Mr. Messy. How's he eating?
Well, so far, he hates everything. I guess he'll fit right in with the human kids.
Sorry. Hey, do you know where Dad's stuff is?
I got rid of most of it. Give it to charity.
What? You could have asked me first.
Well, you were gone for 2 months, and I couldn't live in limbo just waiting for you to come back. I'm sorry. What were you looking for?
It's just, when the Viltrumites were taking Dad away, he told me to read his books. What if he hid something in them, like slid it between the pages?
It's not a good time, Cecil.
Sorry, Debbie, it's urgent. Mark, I need you to go to space again.
What? I just got back from space. You were actually pretty pissed about it.
Think of this as your redemption tour. We got a ship full of those Sequid things coming in hot from Mars. You remember them?
Yeah?
If they get their tentacles on Earth, they'll be pulling our strings forever. We need to stop them.
Sure. Of course.
You need any help with a new kid?
We're fine. Thank you.
Well, think about when you go back to work. You'll need a trained caretaker, not some neighborhood babysitter. We have people for that.
That's our decision, not yours.
Just consider it. Please.
But you just got back from space.
Well, they're heading for Earth, and it's serious, and a lot of people could get hurt. So,
Just come back safe, okay?
Always.
Hey, Janny, you guys got plans tonight? Nah, everything's fine. Just want to take my mind off things.
Invincible. I didn't know you were joining us.
Yeah, well, this didn't sound super optional.
Got room for one more?
Eve!
Hi. Rex said you guys could use a hand.
We could indeed. But will you be vulnerable to these creatures?
You're not the only one who can make a suit of armor.
2 minutes to launch.
Well, that's my cue to leave you brave little astronauts to the endless darkness of space. If you succeed, well, I taught you everything you know. If not, I guess we're all fucked.
3, 2, 1. We have ignition.
So, you two may not know this or acknowledge it in any way, but this guy's now the ranking guardian on Earth.
Says who?
Me. Just now. It's like calling shotgun. Okay, first rule, no rolling those eyes. Second rule, get ready, because we are just gonna chill out until those losers get back. And there is no third rule.
We're supposed to monitor other threats while they're gone.
Oh, sure. Like there's gonna be 2 huge world-shattering emergencies at the same time. Oh no! I'd like to see that, right?
Hey, who's there?
Sorry, Sarge. For fuck's sake, Jerry, you scared the shit out of me.
Well, I know it's not my break, but I missed lunch.
Oh, get your damn snack and get out of
Oh, hell!
Yes, sir.
And remember, kill first, ask questions later.
We have a problem.
What's a problem but an opportunity in disguise?
You want them to know we're here?
Of course! This just speeds things up
dick, but you win the shitty dad contest hands down.
Yeah, but it was worse than that. I was gone for so long, I wasn't there for Amber, my mom, you. You guys needed me.
I'm sure you'll get a chance to make it up to me soon.
Listen up. We need more information about the Martian ship. Its weapon systems, what kind of resistance we can expect once we're on board. So Shapesmith here is going to answer all of our questions.
I'd rather not, since those are Martian military secrets. But I will, though. That ship is one of our warships. It's very big. There could be millions of Sequids on it, but hopefully not. They're small, but very strong for their size.
A ship full of demon jellyfish with super strength. Great.
There must be Martians on board, too. The Sequids can't pilot a ship on their own.
We should seek these Martians out. Make contact.
Ah, yes. My old chums. They may not be enthusiastic to see me.
I imagine not. Robot, what's your plan to get us on board?
In just a minute, I'll cut the shuttle's power. Like Shapesmith says, the Martian ship is large, so we'll look like debris to them. Then, we'll clamp on and cut an entry hole in the hull.
Good.
So good. But it won't work.
Why not?
The warship sensors are very powerful. They'll know the difference between space garbage and whatever we are.
You're telling us this now?
Yes, I'm telling you this now. Also, they won't hesitate to fire missiles when they spot us coming.
Shapesmith?
Yes, those. Look, those are the missiles I was talking about. Don't we have shields or something?
This isn't Star Trek. We're unarmed.
Everyone, close to me now!
Half pepperoni, half mushroom, an order of garlic knots, and some wings.
2 garlic knots.
2 garlic knots. Uh-oh.
No. Keep ordering, Ray. Cecil's just checking in to say hi, right? Cecil? Right?
Oh, God.
We need a plan.
I'm gonna barf. Close your damn eyes, then.
Please, calm down. We have enough oxygen for at least 10 minutes.
I'm not sure I can hold this together for 10 minutes.
Everyone who can fly, push towards the ship.
Hello, fellow Martians. Nice to see you all again. I was just on Earth, and,
Earth? You're the one! You let all of this happen!
I know he is the cause of all this, but we are here to help.
You're humans! They'll enslave you immediately!
We're not like the rest of our kind. We can withstand them.
Ugh.
We can...
Gross.
No!
Got it.
They share minds! Now all the Sequids know you're here!
You got any instructions, boss?
Get a soda and relax.
The king has a plan.
Those nuclear blast doors, impenetrable from the outside. We've sealed the tunnel so there's no other way in. Now, we just sit here and wait for the government to comply with our demands. Otherwise, New York, Los Angeles, Chicago.
Die fast, assholes! My pizza's getting cold.
Ah, humans, you think you could stop us? You cannot. We remember you. We can't pierce your skin. No matter. There will be others for our purposes.
Get them off him! It's the only way!
There's too many!
We need a new plan!
I disrupted their nervous systems, but they'll be awake again soon.
Kill as many as you can while they're out!
Oh, shit.
Get close! I thought these guys were supposed to suck.
Hey, hey! Oh, remember, whoever dies first pays for pizza!
Run! Right! Help! Help!
Hold on!
Kate!
Oh God, no!
Come on, Eve. You can do this.
Are you crazy?
I can use my suit to build an amplifier for the pulse I used earlier. It'll hopefully stun them long enough for us to get Russ off this ship. But you'll need to protect me until I'm done. How long? 5 minutes.
You're gonna fucking pay for that. Hey, idiot! She doesn't stay small. Fuck!
So brave. But is it the brave man who survives? Or is it the one who waits until his opponent is too injured to fight?
Just do it, you prick.
You got this. Come on, hold it together. You got this.
Can't hold it!
No, 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 no.
was pretty sure I was dead. Felt like I was dead. This is... Oh, this is a nice surprise. Hello? Hello? Someone want to let me out of this, thing? Oh, this is great. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry! Oh, God. Oh, crap. Oh, I broke it. I broke it! Oh, this thing. I bet this is... Oh, I bet this is expensive. Oh, God. Huh. Oh. Would you look at that?
I am glad to see you in one piece, Alan of Unova.
Yeah. One very large and ripped piece.
Yes. I'm afraid I owe you an apology. When we brought you here after the Viltrumite attack, I turned off your life support machine and left you to fend for yourself.
What? Why? Why would you do that?
I knew without it, you would either die or recover stronger than before. I am sorry I gambled with your life, but it has paid off. You may now be able to stand your ground against a Viltrumite.
Yeah, I doubt that. They hit me so hard my eye came out. I remember seeing that, like, from my own eye. It was very strange.
You underestimate yourself, Alan.
Yeah, well, I appreciate your vote of confidence, but I'm not going to ask for a rematch anytime soon. If I even see another Viltrumite, I'm gonna... Shit, you're a Viltrumite?
No, I am something much worse. I am the only Viltrumite to ever rebel against the Empire. At least, until you told me about Invincible. Alan, I need you to go back to Earth and bring Invincible here. He is the key to turning the tide of this war.
Oh.
Episode 5. Police. Episode 6.
Bring Invincible here. He is the key to turning the tide of this war.
I'm kind of still screwed up about what happened to Rick.
I didn't even know.
What does it do?
Guardians! Protect them!
Come on, Eve, get up!
Almost done.
Whatever you are planning, it will fail. You could have been useful servants. We will grant you death instead.
There's too many of them! We can't give up! Oh no! Look out below! I'm not as strong as Eve, but I can keep them away for a few minutes.
A few minutes is all I need.
It tickles! Ow! 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 Ow!
Shapesmith?
Please hurry!
Marie?
Done! Tell them someone has to get this close to us and then press the button. Anyone? Please hurry! Someone! Anyone!
Give it to me!
do it.
How dare you!
Stop it! I'm stronger and faster than you, and you know it.
Don't fail.
Cover me.
Did you?
We told you we were too powerful.
You're waking up.
Maybe there's some juice left in this thing?
That's a big maybe.
You okay?
Yeah. Just happy to be me again.
Yes, hooray! 10 out of 10. We need to go now.
Where am I?
We'll explain later.
Oh, the Guardians are dead. They're so dead, they've made quite the mess of your precious little missile base. I'm not sure you'll ever get the floors clean again. Agree to my demands, and I will consider not destroying half of the nation. Well, look at this brave little soldier. Seems like the loss of your brain hasn't hurt you as much as one would expect. Oh my, how sad. Perhaps you're too stupid to realize this, but you're supposed to...
I said, shut up! Why would you? That's a weird question. I'm fine. Totally good. Huh? Never better? You know me. I'm practically...
We need to get this guy to an OR now. Get a stretcher over here!
Jesus.
Never gonna eat sushi again.
The hangar's through there.
Halt! You saved us from the Sequids, and for that we are grateful.
Yeah, you're welcome. Look, we gotta go.
But we cannot permit you to leave with the great betrayer.
Me?
This is all you're doing. You must remain here for punishment.
What kind of punishment?
Death.
I understand.
Faster! This is as fast as it goes.
Which button fires back?
I don't know. I've only been inside one of these ones when I was a kid. It was a school trip. Open the airlock.
Was amazing.
Thanks. Yeah, well, you know, I trained with the best, right?
Good work.
Thanks. You too.
You okay? You seem a little shook.
It was unpleasant having my mind under Sequid control. And being out of my armor was extremely stressful.
No shit, that whole thing was insane.
Thankfully, I was able to control my fear response this time. I changed myself, fixed a problem. I can do the same for you.
Don't.
But it just makes sense
I
to...
said don't.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
All right. Let's see if we can do this without you peeing on me again. Thank you for the update, Cecil. I'm glad Mark and the others are safe. But let's be honest. That's not the only reason you're here.
The GDA has an entire department dedicated to superhero children.
Right. Because a top-secret government lab is the perfect place to raise a child.
We paint clouds on the ceiling. Look, after everything Nolan put you through, no one expects you to raise this kid. Let us help.
Oh, sweetie. Your mom is far, far away, and your dad... The truth is, Cecil, this isn't about Nolan or me. It's about Mark. This child is Mark's brother. His only brother, which makes him family to me, too. And let me remind you that I raised Mark.
Well, lunchtime.
Reveal mercy. Welcome to my channel. Doilo. Welcome to my channel.
Just save the world. Again, I'm more than qualified to do this. Isn't that right?
All right. You win. But we're here if you need us. And I expect to be kept in the loop.
It's nap time.
Welcome back, Captain Livingston.
Can I go home? I just want to go home. Sequids don't sleep. They never let me sleep.
I'm gonna need an entire box of Q-tips to get all that sequid slime out of my ears.
Well, you're lucky you only got some in your ears.
Seen you in my mind. Would you pull something changed inside my heart. Now I'm unsure of everything.
Good job, Oliver.
Oliver?
Mark.
Bra-bra. Bra-bra.
You named him after Grandpa?
Well, he needed an actual name, besides Nolan's alien baby.
It's good. I like it.
Kate Shaw was a fearless warrior. Though her powers came from a family curse, she believed they were a gift to help those around her. That was Kate's real power. Her unwavering belief that this world is good, even when it killed her over and over and over again. Kate never stopped believing that, and encouraged me to do the same. Kate Shaw was a kindred soul.
It was a beautiful service.
I'm glad it didn't rain. Kate hated the rain. Why do I feel this way, Marcus?
Because you loved her, man.
Dylan Vulnerab. Welcome to my channel.
Many others before Kate.
WAC Quaset based
All
of
of
who
them died
Furious.
as well. But this...
Listen.
This is different.
I'm watching Invincible, so please don't mind me.
More time together.
Karma police, arrest this man.
How's your mom?
Classes? Sorry, you go.
No, you go. Please.
So classes are going okay?
I mean, I'm at the point where I just roll out of bed and go to lectures in my pajamas. It's very freeing. Well, how's your new brother? Is he adjusting? Is your mom losing her mind yet?
Oliver's doing great, and they really get along, which is awesome. My mom's still getting used to chewing his food for him, though.
She chews his food?
Yeah. It turns out Thraxan babies don't have enzymes to break down solid food. We're hoping his Viltrumite half will kick in soon.
Oh. Okay, can I just say this feels like a first date?
Yeah, a bad first date.
I missed you.
Missed you too. Really thought college would be different, right? You know, like late night study sessions, secret dorm parties, spending time with my girlfriend. Instead, we hang out less than we did before we went to college.
Whenever my friends here ask where you are, I'm always like, oh, Mark's studying for an exam, or he went home for the weekend. I hate lying to them, Mark. And I have no to talk to about it. I mean, sure, there's William, but he's more your friend than mine.
Yeah, I know.
First year of college, our first time living on our own, and it feels like we're missing it.
Sometimes I wish I never got powers. Then I could just be with you and forget about everything else.
But you do have powers. And that means you have an obligation to make the world a better place. And if you didn't feel that way, we wouldn't be dating to begin with.
So, what do we do now?
We break up.
Mark, look who's back!
Whoa, Rick, how are you feeling?
Hi, Mark. I guess I'm fine.
He's doing great. Doctors gave him a clean bill of health. Donald says he can come back to upstate, right?
I'm here to help facilitate his transition. If there's anything I can do, just call me.
That is so kind. Thank you. Come on, Rick. I guilted the college into giving you a private room in the dorm next door. I already decorated it.
Wow, Rick looks exactly the same. It's like nothing happened.
Something did happen. He went through intensive body reconstruction. That kind of trauma can resurface.
Donald, are you okay?
Tell William I'll check in later to see how Rick's doing.
Okay. Bye.
Well, you look like shit. And that's coming from a guy that looks like this.
Heard you're getting a new hand, too.
Yeah. Lucky me. How's Ray?
Holding in there.
You know, when that bullet went through my head, I saw my life flash before my eyes. Yeah, that's always sounded like bullshit to me too, but it's not. And I didn't like what I saw. I was such a dick to Kate. To Eve too. To every woman I've ever dated. None of them deserved it. I don't know why I had to get my brains blown out to see that.
What is it about being a superhero where we go around saving lives while ruining them at the same time?
Jesus. All right, let's hear it.
Hear what?
The reason your face looks all like that. I don't know, sad and shit.
Mark.
Oh, hey, Eve. You here to see Rex?
Yeah, I try to stop in when I can. Oh, these, turns out Rex really likes home decorating magazines. I think it's because he's never really had a home. Hey, I haven't seen you since Kate's funeral. Are you okay, Mark?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Anyway, I gotta run, so I'll see you around.
Okay. Bye.
Eve! The bearer of spring colors and waterfall countertops.
You're the only person I know who still reads magazines.
Oh, I'm cultured like that. And plus, the internet sucks.
Yes, it does.
So, I just ran into Mark and...
Ugh, I know, right? He and Amber are...
Wait, what does that mean?
10 best bedroom makeovers? Yes, please.
So, Helga, you've been a nanny for 30 years.
Children are my life.
Your resume is very impressive.
Yes.
But I don't think you're the right fit for us.
No?
No. I'm not comfortable hiring a spy.
Spy? I don't understand.
I was married to Nolan for 20 years. I can spot Cecil's people a mile away, so thank you. Bye-bye. That man cannot take a hint.
Hi, I'm April Howsam, here for the nanny position. Now, before we begin, you should know that Cecil sent me. Now, I wasn't supposed to tell you, but I think it's unacceptable to mislead a potential employer. Especially one looking for someone to take care of their child.
Please come in.
As you can see, I have extensive experience working with gifted children ranging from newborns to late teens.
So you know that Oliver is...
Half Thraxan, half Viltrumite. I also know that Nolan Grayson, or Omni-Man, is Oliver's father, and that your son Mark, also Invincible, is Oliver's half-brother.
You've been thoroughly briefed, I see.
My philosophy on child rearing is simple. Encourage a child's natural curiosity for the world. Here you go, buddy. While giving him structure and a safe space to grow and learn. I also play a mean lullaby on the ukulele.
I appreciate your
Oh,
honesty,
no.
April. But I don't want a GDA agent in my house running interference for Cecil on how to raise Oliver.
There's only a handful of people in the world with my skill set. This allows me job security and freedom from government oversight. I work for you, Miss Grayson, not Cecil. Period. You're the boss, not him.
Interesting framing.
Mama boss.
See? Oliver knows who's in charge.
Mama boss.
Real nice place you made here, Eve.
Cecil.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I wanted to thank you, personally, for helping out with the whole Sequid business. And to once again offer you a spot on the Guardians.
Cecil.
Duplicate's dead. Ray and Rex are in the hospital, and Immortal is... Oh, let's be frank, his head is not in the game right now. So what do you say? Ready to join the team? You're old friends with half of them anyway.
Cecil. You know, I'm still figuring out what kind of hero I want to be, and that's not the kind of person you need on the Guardians. But you know how to find me if you need my help again.
And you know where to find me when you change your mind. Thanks for your time, Eve. I'll leave you to your guest now.
What guest?
You up there?
Amber?
Your place really blends in with the trees. I walked past it like 5 times. Can we talk?
I told you it's gonna be another 4 hours. You want it done fast or done right?
Hey, Art.
Mark! Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Just leave your suit and I'll have it fixed by morning.
I actually came to talk, but if you're busy, I can...
What's on your mind?
Well,
Ah, I see. Girl trouble.
That obvious, huh?
It's all over your face, kid. Pull up a chair.
And I love Amber, and I want to be with her, but it feels like the universe is conspiring against us.
Ugh, it doesn't matter if you're a superhero or an ordinary Joe. Relationships aren't easy. I should know. I've been in plenty of them in my day.
I've only dated one guy. Rex was my first serious boyfriend, which is sad and embarrassing to admit out loud.
We all gotta start somewhere.
You know, we'd known each other for years. It just kind of made sense. And it was good for a while. Until I finally had enough of him cheating on me every time he left the tower. It was the lying that hurt more. He made me feel like I was crazy when I started figuring it out. That really sucked.
Yeah, the lying was the worst part for me, too. But I thought after we got over that, it'd work out. Mark puts himself on the line for people he doesn't even know, and that takes real
guts to not care what anyone else thinks, you know? Never always does the right thing. It's inspiring. She makes me a better person.
A real catch. So what's the problem?
The problem is, I'm
invincible. Whether it's a tsunami or some psycho with rocket launchers for arms, when bad things happen, Mark has to drop everything and go.
Yeah, everything. Including you.
I don't care when Mark cancels our date or forgets to text. I mean, he's saving the world. It's not that. It's that it makes me feel like a
jerk. Because I'm doing exactly to her what my dad did to me and my mom. But we never complained because A, it made us feel like assholes, and B, we didn't want to distract Dad from saving the world. I don't want that kind of life for Amber. She deserves better.
Well, if you guys can't always be together, then make the times you are together count.
That doesn't work either. When we're together, I feel guilty. Like I'm taking him away from people who really need him. Mark needs someone who
is there for her. Who really understands what she's going through in college and
what it's like dating a superhero. I can't talk to anyone about it. Not my friends, not my family. So now I'm the liar instead of him. I knew dating Mark would be difficult. I just didn't know it would be so lonely.
I feel like I'm failing Amber.
You're not saving the world right now.
And Mark's back on Earth, so I guess the question you have to ask yourself is, why are you here talking to me when you should be talking to him?
Go home, Mark. Go home and be with your girlfriend.
Yeah, thanks for listening, Art.
Hey, your mom told me what happened with your dad on Thraxa. That had to be tough. Seeing him again.
Even after everything he did, I didn't realize how much I missed him. I don't know. Maybe that makes me a bad person or something.
It makes you human.
And then the last thing he told me before the Viltrumites took him away wasn't, I love you, or I'm sorry. It was, read my books.
Why did he say that?
I don't know. My mom threw out all his stuff when I was away. I got his travel books from the library, but nothing popped out.
Nolan wrote more than just travel books.
What?
He wrote sci-fi novels under a pen name when you were a kid. None of them sold great, so he gave it up. Can you believe he gave them to me as a tip once? A big spender? Your dad was not.
Lost inside the chasm to oblivion. Hate tribes on the planet Wreck?
I told Nolan they were great. Real exciting. I never read them.
After the quad got destroyed, they just rebuilt it exactly the same. A missed opportunity, if you ask me.
Lecheric Discarpates.
I don't remember
Welcome to my channel.
It, commemorates D.A. Sinclair's, victims.
Victims?
You're the only one who, recovered. You hungry? They did upgrade the waffle maker in the cafeteria.
I see flashes sometimes. Sinclair's face, a scalpel. But it's like I'm watching someone else's nightmare. Am I me again, William?
What? Of course you're you.
D.A. Sinclair took so much of me away. I don't think they found it all. Who am I if I can't even remember what I'm missing?
Rick, I'm so sorry. It's going to be all right. I promise. We'll get through this together.
The man with the invincible gun. Catchy title, Dad. Little was known about the Space Rider. He was a mystery, the stuff of legends. Stories about him
stretched across the 12 galaxies. But in all of them, one detail remained constant. The Infinity Ray.
It was said to emit an unstoppable energy wave that destroyed anything in its path. But it required a steady hand, and more importantly, a steady mind. For it wasn't a weapon to be used in haste. No one has ever gotten close enough to study the Infinity Ray for themselves. The space rider always makes sure of that. If the Infinity Ray is indeed real, and as powerful as the stories claim, it poses a huge
threat to our mission. Huh. Okay. Savage planet, savage beasts. Our mission was simple. To investigate this harsh
planet and report back to Space Command headquarters. The first thing we noticed was its gravity. The planet was so dense and its pull so strong, we could barely move. After finding no usable resources, my partner and I were ready to return home. But the planet had other plans. Ragnar's. In an instant, I was surrounded, swarmed, overwhelmed. I've battled creatures 10 times their size. But because of the gravity on this planet, Ragnar's had evolved strength like no other. I had grossly underestimated these creatures, and I feared this place would be
my grave. Wait. No way.
What do you want, Cecil?
Bermuda. I hear it's lovely this time of year.
What are you talking about?
You and a long overdue vacation on the house.
No.
I wasn't asking.
How dare you?
Syke's concerned. So am I. And since you refuse to see our specialist...
I don't need your pinheads poking around my brain!
Kate's death was difficult for everyone. But I need you
I said I'm fine!
What? Send it here.
What is that?
Someone's coming in hot from deep space.
Omni-Man.
Immortal, wait. Immortal! Fuck. Donald...
Oh, where did Invincible say he lived again? Crap, this is gonna be tricky. Whoa, hey, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
How can I hear you speak?
Okay, it's just this implant I have. It lets us communicate telepathically. It's not a big deal.
Get out of my head!
Hey, I am not here to fight. I'm just looking for Invincible.
Invincible? Omni-Man sent you!
No! And chill the hell out. I do not want to hurt you, sir.
Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, you crossed the line with that one. I'll kill you!
We just met!
Invincible!
What the hell is going on? I don't know. I came here looking for you, and then suddenly this douchebag attacked me. You have those on Earth, right? Douchebags?
Alan's my friend. He's a good guy.
Oh, my thing only works between me and someone else, not between two other someone else's. It's a design flaw. I'm told there's an update coming.
Right. Can you tell him?
Yeah, with pleasure. Hi, sir. Mark says I'm a pal. He also says I'm essentially the king of space, so you should be very nice to me. Also, he says he hates your dumb beard. because it's missing all the best parts of a beard. These parts.
I don't believe you.
He doesn't believe me. Did Alan attack you or threaten you? Oh, good question. Mark wants to know if I attacked you or threatened you, which I totally didn't, because you just charged up here and attacked me. Not very heroic of you, Earth superhero of Earth.
I thought you were someone else.
The hell's that guy's problem?
His girlfriend just died.
Well, now I feel like a giant douchebag. You do have them, right? I'm gonna keep making that reference. Look, we need to talk. Can we go somewhere that's not like in space? And also, for future reference, will you just point to where you live?
Spend that money, I ain't charging you. But I ain't splitting nothing, supply with you. Just 'cause I cut them, mean I'm star with you. Shit, I'm a rapper, cut it off like a lunchable. Shit, so if you wild, yeah, baby, let's get wild, like you flip. So if you wild, yeah, baby, let's get wild, like you flip. Never been inside, never paid for it. But I got some patience, I can wait for it. Ain't feeling like you got that cake, boy. Shit, I wanna cut it, grip it like a skateboard. Spend that money, I ain't charging you. But I ain't splitting nothing with supply with you. Just 'cause I cut them, mean I'm star with you.
All right, we should be good now.
You know, on my planet, sock on the door means somebody's fucking.
Yeah, it's the same here.
Oop, sorry.
You're a lot bigger than the last time I saw you.
Apparently that's what happened when you almost get murdered by a bunch of Viltrumites, and you or me. But, get this. My boss, Thetis, is also a Viltrumite.
What?
I know, right? It turns out he rebelled against the Empire, like, years ago. So, that makes two of you. It's not much, but it is a start. Now, if we could only win over your dad.
Yeah, about my dad. And they took him away. Said they're gonna execute him, if they haven't already.
That is, wow. That is quite the story.
Do you think my dad's dead?
I don't know. Viltrumites are weird about killing their own people. I think because it doesn't happen much anymore.
So, why are you here exactly?
Oh, yes, right, of course. On behalf of Thetis and the Coalition of Planets, I am to escort you to Telescria to discuss our war against the Viltrum Empire and how you can help. Grab your stuff, Mark. We got a boogie.
What? No. I just got back from space. Twice. I'm not going back just to talk to your boss.
This could be our chance to end Viltrumite tyranny for good. Isn't that what you want?
Of course. But Amber and I are in a weird place. And now that my mom's looking after my half-brother, I can't just ditch her. Are we gonna have to fight now?
Nah, I don't fight friends. Because I would win, and then I feel terrible. It's a vicious cycle. But I should get going. Thetis will not be happy with me.
Maybe I can help with that. I have a hunch about something, but I need a second opinion.
Huh. This place sounds kind of familiar. Hey, is that Space Racer?
Well, it's Space Rider in the book.
It's Space Racer in real life, and he is legendary in that no one is sure if he's real or not.
Okay, so I think everything in these books is real. And it's all stuff that can hurt Viltrumites. That's why my dad wanted me to read his books. He's telling us how to defeat the Empire.
Oh, shit. Can I scan these to take back to the Coalition?
Of course.
Thetis will be a lot less pissed when I show him all of this. All right, got it. It was good seeing you again, Mark. Thank you. And I'm very sorry about your father's impending or already completed execution.
Thanks. Yeah, I still don't get why they took him away when they could have just killed him on Thraxa.
I've heard rumors of a Viltrumite prison somewhere in space. Maybe they took him there. Want me to ask around?
I'd appreciate that. Tell Thetis that when it's time to attack, when you need someone for the actual fight, I'll be there.
Count on it.
Hey, Mark, are you and Amber done yet? That sock's been on the door for hours, and I really need to go to bed.
In order for a Viltrumite to be executed, he must be healed and whole, worthy to stand and face the end of his life with honor, even if his crime was devoid of it. Yet for even such a craven betrayal, there is a path to redemption. Rejoin your people, Nolan. Let this not be your legacy. You conquered hundreds of planets, brought glory to the Empire. You were one of our greatest warriors. How did a mere moment on Earth turn you into a weak, sentimental traitor? Answer me! That planet and its people are toxic if they could do this to you. They too will pay.
Fucking Martian. It wasn't enough that you left me to die on Mars. You had to trash my place, too. Oh.
Let me help you with the jacket. An excellent fit, if I do say so myself. May I ask, sir, what's the occasion for such a fine suit?
I'm visiting an old friend. It is good to be home.
Oh, that was just like 6 episodes. Got my police arrest this man.
Feel mercy.
That's interesting.
Welcome to my channel.
Zanimljivo. Aha.
Veselija. To se čini.
Gledao sam Invincible.
Kod kuma, a?
Ne, kući. Lego na kauč, taj bežičan slušalice i 3-4 epizode sam pogledao. Au! Yes. Yes.
Joj, ti pošaljem ovo, ne, joj.
Seth.
Ej, malo posudi 500 evra, daj 100 evra svom dečku da kupi nešto sebi, ostatak potroši da mi se skocka za novu godinu. Čika, Miki, ovdje njen momak nije mi dala ni dinara, jer možete ne posvojiti i popričati sa njom. Jao, brate,
Da, on ni dinara.
Ovo neko u fazonu ko Nadarija što zove onog popa na emisijama. Jo. Jo, brate.
Koliko je pičan onaj bajrački pop, to nije normalno.
Dušan!
Pa jebja mi ga, ko sam...
Si vidio li ga?
Ovako smo bili na krštenju ovo.
1, 2.
Si vidio kak je blesao, brate.
Imao sam raspravu sa onim starijim popom o politici.
Ja sam isto kad sam bio u
Jel meni nešto nije u redu s internetom ili Marku u internet malo?
A može ne znam. Ne ide.
Glas prekida.
Kako veše, mi živimo od vas, pojedini su cijenjeni za posao, mora Vučića da slušaju, da vole, on vuče državu, ono... Ti imaš dobar posao, kod privatnik imaš preko 1000 evra platu, papa penzionerka, ono, ovo, vi imate pare, bla, bla, u tom fazonu. I kao za politiku, za izbore, kao i narod glasa Vučića, kažem, Pope, pa ti misliš stvarno da narod nešto odlučuje na izborima? Pa kako ne, ajde bre, neko će bude toliko dugo i da će dozvoliti da ga skinu ili nešto. To je sve unapred, a izbori su čisto, ono...
...and comfort for the rest of your life in there. It's going to be a really nice place. I recommend you go check it out.
Može. S oružjem demokratija.
So, what are we talking about? Talking about DSP. What do I need to know? What do you want to see in this DSP document?
Mike, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a genuine guy. I don't give two solid fucks what happens in this documentary. You know, that's where I stand as a detractor. But, you know, I don't care that much about Phil. Like, I pay attention, I have laughs, but other than that, you know, I just get some giggles from the guy. I already know everything he's going to say and do because I paid enough attention to him. You're never going to get the full story on Phil, but I guess that's the whole point. Now, my real question is...
Yes.
Have you been in his house?
I've been inside his house.
He's been in the snort fort. Now, this is breaking news.
I went to dinner with him and his wife. It was a great dinner.
Za jedno sat vremena, da.
I hate to interrupt you, Mike.
They even drove me to dinner.
Mislim, ako misliš da ću da ne stanem, neću. Samo da uradim 1-2 level ovoga Battle Passa.
Can you confirm for... We all sat on his couch. We had a good conversation. We talked through things. I can't complain.
Okay, listen, let's get real here. What does Kat look like anymore? We don't know for sure.
I didn't know what she used to look like. So,
okay.
I met her there for the first time. You know, I think, you know, I think she's great. She's a beautiful woman. And, you know, I don't have anything to comment in terms of how she used to look or how she looks now.
Okay, well, is she a biggin?
A biggin?
Yes, that's the nice way of putting it.
Oh, or like big or small? I don't know. I wouldn't be. I can't comment.
Okay.
In relation to that, that's not the nature of what I was looking for.
Is she built like Fiona from Shrek or Kelly Clarkson?
I can't. You know, I can't comment on that. You know, I think you'll have to wait and see in the documentary. What advice? What advice do you have to Phil? What should Phil do? I mean, you got
keep doing what you're doing, Phil. Don't stop.
No change.
No change. Nothing. You're a genius.
Really?
Don't listen to the haters, Phil. You make the greatest content ever. Everything you do is meaningful. Look at Mike. He loves hanging out with Phil. He's like, we had a lovely dinner. Kat was there, but I didn't really see her.
No, I saw her. I just have nothing to comment on.
I cannot confirm or deny if Kat ate an entire banquet by herself, but the night was an absolute treasure.
She didn't eat an entire banquet. I can confirm she did not do that.
So in the beginning of January, after he announced the documentary, Phil was promoting that a special guest would be joining his stream.
I'm obviously excited for all of this. Keep in mind, it's Wednesday night, a very special mystery late night stream, which you are not going to want to miss. And that's all I'm saying about it. I'm literally not spoiling it at all. I've not given you guys a single hint all week of what this stream is, and I've seen rampant kind of guesses and, you know, you're gonna find out sooner rather than later, but I don't think anyone got it right.
Some people thought they knew it was being recorded, since at this point it was already confirmed that the two had made contact with each other. But a good majority of people also suspected that it was someone else, someone we haven't seen in a very long time, to the point that it has been debated on if they were even still there or not. But the answer to that question was finally answered on January 10, 2024, as Phil, after 5 long years, brought his wife Kat back on his stream.
Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome to the special mystery stream. I hope that you're all doing well. I know there's been a lot of ambiguous build-up all week for this. And I know that you all have guesses about what's going to happen. You're all wrong. Every one of you. All completely incorrect.
No, that's not true that everybody's wrong. But who cares?
Maybe some people were close, but no.
Oh, maybe some people were close. You know, it could not be Kat. But why would you add his artwork, dude? It's in... I don't know. I don't care. It don't matter now. It streams here.
I told you all that 2024 was a year of new stuff coming. I told you this. So I'm just going to say this before we start, alright? Everyone please be on your best behavior, only because if you haven't noticed, the moderators are here tonight. I asked them to be here on purpose so that we could have a nice stream tonight. So they're all here. They're all here. That means if you guys act up and you reference the tractor thing, you say dumb shit, you're going to end up getting timed out for work. And then I don't want to get 400 emails tomorrow on my day off from people begging me to be unbanned from the stream. Okay? Fair enough? Can we start? Alright, ready?
This is a pretty weird intro. Oh my god!
Alright, good evening everyone and welcome.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
To the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you all? And I welcome you here to the show. First of maybe many will see. As we already have Jasper here. And by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen. With Jasper, we came in
I had
here,
to let Brian
say we didn't even know if he'd be afraid to come in here, because remember, we've not even done a
I'm not gonna fat shame, but she used to be a skinny anime lady. And Jesus Christ, she's...
Alright. So, here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys.
She's actually a BBW, bro. She's literally a BBW. She's literally a BBW. But factually, I can't handle this. I lived long enough to see it. No, you did not start off the stream saying she's not pregnant. Come on, bro. This don't even seem like it's real life. This genuinely don't seem like it's real life. I can't believe this. And this is DSP's fault. Unless Kat literally says, I want to be this size, it's DSP's fault. I'm just saying, remember when the exercise bike broke and he couldn't fix it? He couldn't buy a new one. He got a refund and bought other stuff with it. And that was years ago. She used to go to the gym. What happened?
Big up Snalper for the dollar.
Nice, man, bro.
Will convince this
Bro.
lady to finally do
Bro.
with the Kang and Queen.
Bro! She's the DoorDash demon. With him. They do collabs.
Okay.
The pre-stream. And he do this shit. Of course he off tomorrow. I would want to be off tomorrow too. Friday's gonna be a fucking thunderstorm of bullshit, dude.
$4.20.
What the fuck?
Big ups. Think the mailing Joe series of wives.
I'm gonna stop deleting emails and I'm just gonna start pumping out the messages. We got a $2 tip from Mr. Louis Casino. I was falling asleep on my nap in the background, heard Cat's voice. I jumped up in excitement.
Yeah, we're gonna get to see Cat, and then he's gonna not be here tomorrow.
What were Cat's full thoughts on Starfield? Here we go.
Look at that neck. Oh my God. I'm gonna steal Cat from you, DSP. I didn't say that out loud.
Now, Phil wants to claim that the decision to bring his wife back on stream had no correlation to the documentary with Mike Klum.
And number two, we are not here to talk about any documentary, all right? So already people are asking, well, what about the documentary? Is there going to be is this part of the documentary? Is Cat going to be in the documentary? This has nothing to do with the documentary. Therefore, don't ask questions about the documentary. This has nothing to do with it at all. So we're just going to ignore those questions, all right?
But I guarantee you, if this documentary wasn't gonna happen, then there was no chance in hell we would have ever saw this fat bitch on stream again. The simple truth is that with Mike Klum's style of going behind the scenes, Phil pretty much had no choice but to reveal Cat before the documentary could beat him to it. The stream itself went pretty much exactly like how it did when he first revealed her all the way back in 2018. It was basically the chat asking the both of them a lot of stupid questions, and Phil getting pissed off about it. Phil also did a majority of the talking, and couldn't let Cat go a single question without interjecting, and pretty much answering for her. The chat was also complimenting Cat about her makeup. And you know what? This is exactly like how it went back in 2018. Another possible reason some detractors believe for bringing Cat back out on his streams was to bait out negative responses from the detractor community. Once the internet shits on his wife, then DSP can turn to Mike Klum and show him just how deranged and soulless his haters were. This would then portray us as the bad guys and Phil as the poor victim of online harassment. Now, after this whole ordeal with Cat, we heard next to nothing about any updates with the Mike Klum documentary. No new interviews were being done. No more reaching out to other detractors or content creators for interviews. Everything just went radio silent. But then on January 20th, 2024, DSP came out on his pre-stream and told us that the documentary had been canceled.
All right. Yes. Here's the big update, ladies and gentlemen, I have for all of you. All right? All things considered, everything going on, all right? As of today, the documentary is canceled.
You can't make this up. Now, the first time I heard this, DSP is DSP. He's the boy who cried wolf. So I genuinely thought he was joking. When I first heard this part, I was like,
all right?
I'm gonna recreate
all things considered, everything going on, all right? As of today,
oh, he's canceling it. Oh, nice joke. And then I did that.
All right.
Legit, that's what I did.
I'll tell you why. The documentary is canceled.
I just thought he was joking. But apparently he wasn't, unless he's gonna say, oh, I was joking. I mean, that'll be a really strange joke if he was joking after not joking twice.
As of...
What an interesting segue though, right?
Allow me to explain what's actually going on. Alright?
Tarzan,
So,
welcome to my channel.
Nenade, nemoj sad da izlazim sa mape da radim Alt F4, ne mogu da skupljam gear svaki jebeni put. Radim jebeni Battle Pass. Daj mi... Sad ću ti reći, sati je 5 sati, u 6 možemo igrati ako ćeš. Pa kad se vratiš u 6 ili 7 ili u 9, bit će tu. Ja pre ponoći ne spavam, rekao sam ti već 100 puta. Ne idem u 3-4 kao ti, idem u 12, pola 1, ali... Mislim da sam prilično... Po tom pitanju isti. To mislio? I see.
A ne, pa bez veze, ja bi naredio da se svako vrati u svoje sve. Napravili bismo da sve može da funkcioniše. Velika Nemci mogu da putuju 60-70 km da postaš čovjek ono imaš.
Ti bi da ljudi putuju, šta?
Vozovi, da se organizuju, to je najbolje. evo ti sad svako selo ti vezano za požar. Možeš ništa da selu da radiš ako ti prvo požar. To su napravili. Tipa ne znam, ja hoću sad u selo, na primjer, hoću kupiti tamo na groblju, pošto tamo nama ljudi, hoću kupiti neku njivu i da na tu njivu ono tipa napravim kapelu za opelu da poklonim selu, a ne možeš, treba ti dozvola, treba ti ovo, treba ti ono. Gledajte, činiš dobru stvar. Da se napravi kapela, na neko stavi teko 30 i da se što kaže to materijal, svako može da za to. Onda to, pa treba dozvola, pa treba pa regulišite, pa ovo, pa mora tam, pa mora ovaj, samo da se naplati, da se uzemira sve.
Kako ti glas, nisam te čuo.
Nešto internet zabagao, prosti. Oh my lord. Uva. This is what you get. This is what you get. Oh my lord. Snoop Dogg, kralj probave. Oh my god. One more soul to the call. Ah, sorry, passing through. da se pomerim, hvala. Ma zombi se ponovo pored mene, ne da mi da maknem ni napred ni nazad. Bukvalno, znači na poziciju gdje stojim, znači na tu tačku izaš. Moram da se okrenem, da ga ubijem da bi mogao da se pomerim. Zanimljivo, a? Nekako si ja... Veri. Karma police, arrest this man. Marš! Ulala. Snap to the reality of there goes gravity. Marš! Wow. Scientist man. Zašto mi zombi puca kroz pod? Halo? Evo te Counter Strike 1.6 je imao waypoint. On my way. Police, arrest this man. You're welcome. Yeah, you're good. Fly me to the moon, let me be among the stars. I mean, you can shoot while I drive, you know. Oh. Yes. Don't die out there. I see. This is not enough.
Michael, che non funziona?
Very nice. Oh no. Pogledao. Kakav otpad od bossa. Otpad. Disgusting. Disgusting!
Welcome to my channel.
A ne moraš da gledaš, leteći trtvor. Imaš jebenog letećeg maga koji diže minione i isisava život iz tebe, mislim, vrlo zabavno. Bože, se čujem. Ko je stavio prst na čelo i rekao da ovakav dizajn treba u FPS igri? Ko? Wow. Ma bre, bot! Imaš misiju, razumeš, da uđeš u garažu i da uzmeš vozilo. I igra nekad tako sponuje AI pre nego što dobiješ misiju. Evo, dobio sam kill na njega. U suštini ne bi ni trebao da ga vidim, znaš. I imaš da popiš kao taj ESP Coca-Cola. Nije teško čitovati u igre u kojoj već imaš ugrađen ESP. Znaš. To je ono, žešće glupost mišljena, ali dobro. Bum. Snap to the reality, up there goes gravity. Odakle ova rulja? A opet Disciple. Do kurca. Ne, a ne. Ne, ne. Jok. Jok, jok. Ljudi bregom. Neće ići ovako. Dobar si. Jesi možda bi uključio moj stream, ali i zvuk. A nisi, ja? Pa pustio sam bio igru, ali sam Ne. Predno sat, dva si bio, i poslije bio na stream. I vjerojatno si vidio Craft the World, ali ako nisi, gledao sam Invincible na drugom monitoru. Da, ono, malo sam... Bah, nisam htio da prekidam stream, a nisam htio također ni da broadcastujem seriju, da mi nalupe fino DMCA strike.
Obacio me s peticama, to sad. Mora da sam blizu i ja.
Pa možda je Kretek rešio da batali njihov glupi matchmaking sistem koji ne radi.
A ne u sred eventa.
Dobro, to znam da su rekli da neće da balansira igru u sred eventa, nego kao između dva eventa. Oho. Dođi iza leđa, dođi. Pazi nešto, Krajtek nije teo da plaća ljude da im testiraju one njihove pečeve. Ja sam to radio za džabe, ali nema veze. I jednostavno je sve promjene koje je ono kao smislio. Da, nemoj. I onda je sve to bacio na, pomozi mi reći, na ljude koji igraju event. Pa se sećaš da prošli event ili pretprošli da su probali te traitove i sad ti recimo dead cheat imaš koliko, 2%, 3% šanse da ga dobiješ. Ali ono, one time use. Ako imaš mesta da ga podigneš, to ti je kao Joker ono varijanta. Get out of jail free, pogineš, ali ono, kupiš gear, ali... Pa ostaje ti lovac, a ne moraš da levelaš 50 levela Huntera, samo kupiš oružje i to ti je jeftini, bolje ti je da ti XP ostane, kao u Tarkovu, jeli? Nego da kupuješ sav gear, razumeš, i lovca. Da pitaš ljude šta bi htjeli, ja ti kažem da bi ljudi radije htjeli da im ostane Hunter nego jebeni gear. Gear ti je potrošna roba, kao kondom da oprostiš. Snoop Dogg, kralj probave. Ko gleda onoga Milana Čarobnjaka? Da, kad kaže, jel imate kući sliku Snoop Dogga? Koga? Snoop Dogga, ko vam je taj? Ovo mi je kralj probave. Kaže, nabavite, kaže, njegovu sliku, stavite iznad WC šolje i kaže, odmah ima da krene. Da ti stvarno veruješ u proroke? Ja ne. Svako ko veruje u vrađbine i u... Lepo verovati u neke stvari, ali u budalaštine... Znaš, crna mačka da mi pređe put i staklo da mi donese 7 godina nesreće, molim te. Crnog mačka imam, eno ga svaki dan obilazi oko mene, motami se oko nogu, izlažava se. Treba bi da sam najbaksuzniji čovjek na svetu. Nema veze s mozgom. Nemoj da prolaziš ispod merdevina, nemoj da ideš nekom preko nogu dok sedi i tako te neke vračke. U šta ljudi veruju, ja ne kapiram. A ja sam stari čovjek, kako može neko da me ubedi nešto ne? Bio je pored vas, šta?
A, krenuli smo na kontra stranu.
Boli se ne smije ići na
Znaš šta ti je jeftino rješenje, ali znam da to niko ne radi. Da pošalješ onaj bubu drona na 2 compounda. Buba ti može da ti uvati jedan compound i sljedeći, zato što imaš ono 15-20 sekundi imaš leta. Možda uletiš u sljedeću boss arenu da vidiš da li je tamo. Ako nije tamo, onda odeš na treću stranu. Znači pokrio si 3 compounda, u suštini 2 i već odeš na trećeg. Ako ti nije bitno do bube, ne moraš ni skupljati. Baciš je tamo gdje je pala i nastaviš dalje. Plus, pošto si pokrio 2 compounda, ako neko puca u bubu, znaš da ima ljudi. E sad, ima ljudi koji nemaju vremena, znaš, pa bi radi uleteli u zasadu nego ono, saznali nešto. Pitanje je sad šta baciti.
Ajde, bude, peljajte bombe, četnici.
Neka ne vidi. Imaš ljudi koji se lako triggeraju, nemoj. Češ ja da zapevam maršala Tita Inoš koga sina? A?
Šta si ti komunist?
Pa nisam, ali hoćeš li da zapevam?
Pjevaj, pjevaj.
Ko pjeva zlo ne misli, ja? Evo kako su napravili dobar opening od prve epizode druge sezone. Tako zove onaj Mark Grayson, onaj Invincible. Leti gradom, a njegov čale napravio neko zlodelo, da kažemo tako. I ide pesma od Radioheada, Karma Police. Znači, kogod je birao pesmu, kogod je centar. Šta bi? Udari ih u bure sa vodom. Što ga je puklo je? Don't you die on me. Yeah, let's go. Huh. Well.
Weird. Oh. Gdje nam je Milan Bog?
Ne znam.
Gdje se javlja?
Pa nije već par dana, ali se nije preselio u drugu državu.
Neko da nije počeo da vozi bajs ili nešto.
Može krenuo na rame.
Da nije uzeo crnogorsko državljanstvo.
A dobro, da je zdravlja.
Ne, i počeo da se bavi ozbiljno ono...
Turizmom.
Ne, to. Rekao je da treba da počne ozbiljnije da radi stvari. Možda hoće da okreće taj objekat. Konji. Ja sam fino rekao, trebaju konji u Hunt Shodan. Niko me ne shvata za ozbiljno. Znam da je teško isprogramirati jebeni voz. Crytek to ne može. Da li mogu onoga konja koji leži da usprave i da ga animiraju da trči? Ili ja to treba da uradim? Šta? Coding is hard. Vidio si koliko puta je bilo da se kon sponuje uspravno. To si gledao, da? Da ne leži, nego da stoji uspravno kad ga ubiješ. Znači može da stoji. Sad samo treba da mrda malo. A imaš i varijantu konja sa sedlom isto. Bro, do you have a new SMG maybe? Nope. Denied. It is. Nope. Dance, monkey, dance. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Yes. Drži. Hoćemo li nad? Ili nešto radiš ako nešto radiš? Sad si u bazi? Dobro. Idi ti u bazu. No problema, tamo će... Samo otimaj. Čim ti se ti izloguješ iz igre, otaj će tebi, tako da... To je taj krug. Život, kažem. Ukradi pa ćeš očekuj da te pokrade. Lopov, lopov. No. Thank you. Yes. This is not enough. Šta je ovo? Ne. Melee. Brale. Okay.
What do you say?
Šta se kaže kad pečka dobro napreduje? To?
I don't understand you. What do you say?
What do you say?
It's always been only me.
Oh no. Not that guy.
Snoop D-O-double-G redeployed.
Sure.
How about we stop pulling teeth, eh?
Au, brate, šta je kasa?
Pa nađem ja.
What money?
Ima kasa dovoljno.
To sve ove zapečatine, brate, a ja puno ovih
Give me
pojena.
my money.
Koliko imaš tokena?
You took my money.
4.
A mislim, uzeo sam 2 kase, evo sad opet imam 4.
A koji si pledge?
Did you hear him?
Lawful, ili?
Crkve,
A ti si primal.
Da.
Zato dobiješ 2 čim skupiš 30 pojena. Da. A znaš kad uzmeš Lawful, svaki put kad ubiješ nekoga i lootuješ ga, dobiješ health nazad.
What kurva, Bobel?
A, bori se.
Slušaj ovoga Poljaka.
Ja pindule, kurva.
Ti pizjac.
Nu, what, što ti hoćeš? Ruska je suka.
Ruska je suka. Neka, nemate. Pusti ljude da žive.
I can understand the Russians because it's a
Filthy.
language.
Filthy.
Everyone can learn that language.
Ej, jebem ti ljude, jebote, jebote.
Što slučilo se, šta bi?
Ma, dižu sve živo, jebote, džabe, ja imam mogu da prolazim pored ovih džabe kad ovaj šupak diže sve, jebote, živote.
Da, to ne radi ako to samo ti imaš. Ne radi nikako, nažalost.
Jebote, čovjek je ispred.
What is that language you speak? Ti priča srpski, što kure srpski, na mama.
Znači jedno 6 ili 7 partija.
Ja nisam ruski. Ti...
Gdje sam došao na 4, si neki osnovno da me ubiju.
Sjetimo li te u ustavu jebala, mi kažem da si Srbin.
Ko je rekao da je Srbin?
Jesi ti Šipter? A, Šipter.
Što kinjiš, čovjek?
Nenad, s kam igraš, jel?
Ja. Da su uzeš sve što te nađe u toj igri.
To bi neki novi update, šta? To bi neki novi update za skam.
Поговорить по-русски. Я могу поговорить по-русски. Ну зачем я буду говорить по-русски? Я тоже могу поговорить по...
Английский.
Да, курва, бобер. Я пидоры.
Yes. Yes.
Kurva, bobber.
Ako mi je tako bit mud, ubio me neki Kinez, brate.
Here, take this.
Not bad.
Take it. Your friend take it the bag. Give him a bag, man. Don't be a pussy. Go to your friend and take the bag.
Nek ti si igrao taj skam, jel?
Yes, toksična igra. Vrlo.
Let's cement this union by sharing a hit of catnip.
Ja se pitao šta ću da igram kad prođe ovaj Battle Pass za Han Shodan.
Pa ću da igraš?
Pa ovo, Call of Duty. Isto imaš 100 levela Battle Passa. Mislim, igrao bi ga svejedno, ali ono kad igram Battle Pass onda bar gledam kako se otključavaju one gluposti kozmetika.
Explosive ammo
Bar
is
nešto.
the black sheep of Hunt's custom ammo, with many players just relegating it to a meme. Even though it has plenty of jank to it, it has some unique...
Ti pokazao onaj mod za one, kao onaj Kanker Generals, da igraš kao Rusije.
Ovo je igri, bro.
Command and Conquer Generals.
To je stara igra.
Da, ali imaš da igraš kao Rusija. Zero.
To neki fan tribute mod.
Pa... To ti je... Jeste mod za igru, ali u suštini...
Čoveče... Ovdje je boss. White. Ovaj ovdje dole zatvorio. We are trapped now, man.
Dobro to radio.
We are trapped. Ah. Here is exit, okay.
I am starting the construction.
Yeah, okay, do it now.
I'm ready. Yes, what do you need? It is ready.
Yeah, it's time to eat some pudding.
I will read this. And almost ready. Yes, I found it on a map. My machine is warmed up and ready. Russian builder. Construction. Already on my way. Where do you need me, General? It will be done as fast as I can. Yes, what do you need? This place is fine. Construction is complete.
Napravi se jednu baraku.
It will be done as fast as I can. Construction is complete. Russian builder. Alright, I'll be there. Where do you need me, General? I am starting construction. Construction is complete. Russian builder.
Options, audio. Au, brate, kako su udarili sa ovom marševnom muzikom. Sam da... Sam na ruskom trgu.
This place is fine. My machine is ready, up and ready. It will be done as fast as I can. Russian builder here. Alright, I'll be there. I am starting. Construction is complete. Construction is complete.
Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Reporting for duty.
My machine is warmed up and ready.
Rocket launcher. Reporting for duty.
I will build Dennis. And almost any. This place is fine.
RPG ready. Dangerous outside.
My machine is warmed up and ready. Construction is complete. It will be done as fast as I can.
I just got a rocket launcher. Let's get in there.
Where do you need me, General? I am starting the construction. It is ready. It is ready to work.
Let's go out, man. It's too far.
I'm ready. Yes, what do you need? This place is fine.
Rocket launcher.
Construction is
Rocket launcher. Reporting for duty.
I will build Dennis. And almost any.
Yeah, very funny, man. Very
Russian
funny.
builder here.
Rocket launcher. Reporting for
I am starting the construction. Where do you need me, General?
Well, I guess you need a tango. Exercises are over.
I will build Dennis. And almost anywhere. It will be done as fast as I can. Where do you need me, General? I am starting the construction. It is ready to work. Yes, what do you? Construction is complete. I'm ready to build. It will be done as fast as I can. My machine is warmed up and ready. It is ready to work.
Rocket launcher. Reporting for duty. Rocket launcher.
I am starting the construction. Russian builder.
Reporting for duty. Rocket launcher. Reporting for
It will be done as fast as I can. Yes, what do you need? I am starting. My machine is warmed up and ready.
Zdravstvo, Vlado. Igram kao Rusija. Igram RTS. Staru strategiju igram sa Rusijom. Ne mogu zato što već valjda možeš da klikneš na menu Discordu i staviš watch ako hoćeš da vidiš.
Ne, ali ja sam mislio da na ovome Twitchu ti stavljaš non stop.
Šta?
Pa i streamuj na Twitchu.
Svaki dan zadnjih 6 godina. Osim kad nisam kod kuće. Čuje si muzika, malo je glasna.
Yes, what do you need? Да, we conduct logistics operation. My machine is warmed up and ready.
To.
ready to collect.
This place is fine.
I guess you're in charge here.
I will build Dennis. And almost take it. I am starting
Da, kako, šta me odalo, pitam se. Nenad se možda ne bi složio s tim. Pa ja igram sa mudžahedinima uglavnom. Ovu strategiju. Zato što Arapi ne traže struju. Logistika je vrlo jednostavna. Ako ne traže elektrane, to je odmah jeftinije. Bager ne košta 1000, nego košta ti seljak običan 200. Bager košta 1000, seljak je mnogo jeftiniji.
Ti gledaš moj. Ko je gori, Jason Statham ili Chuck Norris?
Teško je reći.
Reporting for duty.
Ove skroz
I am stuck. Where do you need me, Junior?
Da.
na komodnoj tabli da ono što je gore da bude dole.
This place is fine.
Kako to mislite? Ovo? Dobiješ veći ekran za igranje, ali ono...
Nisam mislio to. Digni malo ovo ekran.
Da.
Pa stavi da se nešto pravi.
Dobro. Uzmem na primjer bageri. Ovo je li?
Da, ali ne još tu. Stop. To.
Hoćeš nuklearni projektil da napravim, šta?
Where do you need me, Junior?
At least I have a job.
Ration builder.
Ovo. Ima da očisti minsko polje, da. I ovo je da napravi dodatne zgrade.
To.
Where do you need me,
A to je za dodatne zgrade, ja.
Pa da. Evo gledaj. Napravim aerodrom da napraviš.
Yes, what do you need?
Dobro.
Može samo se napraviti pa ću ti pokazati.
It will be done as fast as I can.
Evo T-72. Jedno 5-6 komada. Opa, stižu. Stižu teroristi.
Čekaj, igra si botova, jel?
Da. Ako znaš neko ko igra ovo, javi mi se. Ali ja ne poznajem.
A verovatno da ima.
Ration builder.
Pa ima, ali ima dosta modova za igru, stare igre, razumeš, i onda čisto sumnjam.
Grafika je tu malo...
Ovo je igra iz 2000. godine, Vlada. Ima 3D grafiku, ali to je ono malo staro.
Sami početci 3D grafike.
Ma mislim, dovoljno je 3D za moj ukus, razumeš. Tank je tank.
To je kombinacija neka, 2D 3D.
Pa otprilike.
It is ready to work.
Vlad, welcome to my channel.
I will do it. And almost there. Yes.
Mogu bi da napravim jedan mitraljez ovdje negdje.
I am starting the construction. It is ready.
Target. Upgrade complete.
Construction is complete. I will build this. And almost any. Alright, I'll be there. This place is fine.
Imaju da prave Wagner operativci. Komada 1. Kao plaćenik. Evo ti T-72. Brzo pucaju mamu i jebe. Kad su naprede.
Kako mogu da se Snake dopune ovi Bloodbound? To može na sajtu gledati.
Imaš in-game prodavnicu, ako se na to misli.
No, ja ne mogu da nađem Bloodbound.
Imaš da kupiš.
Ne treba mi ja. Imam 1800.
Ja pod svakog eventa imam oko 1000. 1000 i nešto. Ali ne više.
Helikopteri koje zovu krokodili.
A, mislim da si upravo.
Imaju dva propelera, ona lise, onda jesu.
Piše...
I'm a predator and I'm looking for victim.
Kamovka, jebenga, naliko ruski.
I'm waiting for my next order. Kamov is taking patrol. Activated. Stealth mode activated.
Nuclear missile launched.
Imaš da ispališ nuklearku. Namjerno sam birao da nema ništa. Nisam to da ih prebrzo uništim. I imaš... imaš tamo neke lancere za rakete. primjer ovo. Opa, ima finih jedinica. Gledaj.
Dobar dan, gospodo.
Dobar dan. Nije Franjo. Ne, nije Franjo.
On mene zove Franjo.
Ništa.
Ne može zapamtiti moje ime pa me zove Franjo. Ma znam jedno.
Tomaš.
Šta ima ljubavi? Šta ima ljubavi, šta se radi?
Gledaj kako se pravi sarma od ovih tenkova.
Kako je ovo pucano tamo šta je ovo? Ovdje je u compoundu jedno.
Russian builder.
Ti si opet sa random, a?
This place is fine.
Za neke stvari ti treba unapređenje.
Ja da pitam jedno pitanje, vi znate.
Izvolite.
Da mogu u Excelu provjeriti, jer ima Excel kako jebenu traženicu kad skineš nekakav fajl da možeš provjeriti da li si na popisu. Šere treba pogledati.
Nenad, pomaži čovjeku. Ako uradim Alt Tab, srušit će mi se ovo što...
Znači, to ti je popis, izašla je nova igra ona Advanced Human i ti ljudi koji su na popisu dobili su kod da mogu probati igru, bla bla bla. Tu ima 15.000 ljudi.
Sniperman, watch.
Kako da ja nađem sebe u 15.000 ljudi?
Klikneš na CTRL plus F.
CTRL plus F.
CTRL F, zajedno. To jest, držiš CTRL i tapneš F.
Pirana.
Enter.
This place is fine.
Ajde, skoro roka boće.
Nuclear missile ready.
Čuje trn trn.
Guidance for the masses.
Kaj se dešava, nešto čuje trn trn.
Our power is alive.
Hold, stingraj.
Select target. Nuclear missile launched.
Moram zatvoriti to.
Upgrade complete.
Drnda cijelo vrijeme, ne mogu ništa ni vidjeti. Može Gato? Imaš ti, Vlado, Excel?
Where do you need me, Junior?
Ajde, sad.
Anywhere you say,
Ja nemam plaćen.
File i ovaj tvoj naziv.
You need another place.
Jel ja nemam plaćen, to je možda zato trebao. A ja nemam, ja inače ne koristim. Da ne radim.
Ovo je posao mnogo dobro.
Simo, to je jedna fajla. I prenesu Simo, to je druga fajla. Evo to. Meni je ime Pirana 1221, znači mi je ime na Discordu.
Nego mi otkucimo ti ime i sve.
Ja. Ja mislim da mi je to mi je naziv.
Znači imaš dva ova...
And almost
Upgrade complete.
Tako je.
It is ready. This place is fine.
I have a job.
My
Probaj
machine
pod
is
Pirana
warmed up and ready.
1221 ili Tomislav 1221.
I am starting the construction.
Pucaš ti to, a onda ću ja da...
Construction is
Jedno
complete.
i drugo.
I'm ready.
Sam velim, moje korisničko ime je Pirana 1221, tako da mislim da mora biti na to. Jer tu piše da moraš upucat korisničko ime na Discord, znači da je mora biti ovo pod Pirana 1221. Ja ne radim u Excelu, ali tu je 15.000 ljudi.
Jebote, kako je moguće da ovako gađaju, jebote?
Moguće je, moguće.
Vidiš, ovaj ne promašuje, jebote.
Rodili s puškom, ispiju se da su ispali valju. I već su igrali tanku unutra. Vidim da je tebi nešto sviralo, Vlado.
To meni svira jer ja...
Ne razumijem, jebote, još je sve imao. Pogledaj, majke ti, ovo ne vidi me uopšte žbunu, jebote, dao mi catch shot, jebote.
Vidi on. Nisam. Mislim, bit će još, jer to je tek valjda 15-70 tisuća kodova što radite, da je vjerojatno bitno.
Za čega što?
Avans.
Aha, gledam, vidio sam na snimu. Ono što nije bilo sjajno.
A ne znam, pa za probat, ajde. Mogu probat, to je nešto PvE, PvP koji isto ogroman svijet, valjda, koji istražuješ.
Jer možeš da je egzotične neke stvari. Mnogo jači od...
Mene pitaš?
Aha.
Mogu li da?
Da, egzotične stvari neke radi tipa za osmatranje.
Mogu ovu gospodu, vidiš? Snow Spectre. Ja mogu da ih pošaljem kod njega u bazu, da ih ubije. Glindomete. Poskidat ćemo su pešadi usput. Ovo je nekakav... Samo da vidim. Nekakav ruski general što ima jače pešadince, da vidimo kakvu pešadinu.
I'm already on my way, yes? Okay, wherever you can feel safe around.
Ovo je nekakav špijunski kamion. Pa, vidiš ovo. Mada, ovaj nije za to. Imaš da biraš generala koji ima specijalnu kao raketnu artiljeriju.
O čemu pričate?
Ovo ti je kao PvO neki, ako se ne varam. Ti možda bolje znaš šta je ovo.
Nisam gledao s neki da ne gledam sad uzeti šta je ovo.
Pa verovatno.
Šta je ovo za eksploziju, amo što se stavio?
Pa pogledaj.
Pa ne, sad bolje gledati video.
A hoćete da vam prepričam sve, a?
A ne, samo u kratkim crtama.
Znam. Pa to i Nenad radi. I on sve ukratko radi.
A ne, ovak sad te samo mislio pitat u grubo da mi veliš šta je.
Moram da pogledam.
A nisi gledao?
Pa to ti je onaj kako se zove Hunt Labs. On ti uzme pa ispituje ti koliko metaka ti treba i slaga, recimo da 2 puta pališ slagom u prsa, dobiješ čovjeka. Naprimjer, iz dvocevke možeš sa 40 ili 50 metara 2 puta u prsa da utepaš čovjeka. Ali, ako uzmeš drilling, možeš istu stvar da uradiš za manje para.
A dobro.
Šta radi ovi pešadinci? A, pad.
Jednu dobijem, jednu izgubim i tako.
Ti samo s randomima igraš.
Pa s kim da igram, bro?
Što je, bro? Au!
Nema, brate. Nekad je bilo ovdje, brate, po 2 ekipe se igralo. Sad nema ni za jednu.
Pa sad Milan ne igra.
A gdje je Boris?
Pa nije samo Milan, igrao je pre i Kum, igrao je i Drakula i... Bilo igrači. Igrao si ti.
Da.
Right, for the fight. Right, for the fight.
Možemo duo.
Ja ne volim duo.
A ja volim, meni čak duo bolje nego trio.
Možeš da pucaš u pešadiju sa gumenim mecima da se predaju. Ne moraš da ih ubiješ. A jevi ga to mislove, ti imaš 40 banke, čisto sumnjam da si igrao Command & Conquer Generals. Igrao si? Opa. Volim kad pogrešim po pitanju čovjeka.
Te brate po igraonicama igrao drug.
Pa znam da si igrao. Šta si igrao, Age of Empires? A, zato što je to ovako, znaš, strategija. Ne vole ljudi da sede i da razmišljaju, vole da pucaju uglavnom.
Dobro, ja ti govorim da je meni ovo prva PvP igra koju igram.
Ne,
Znači,
ne.
ja do tad nisam igrao nikad PvP.
Pa i ovo je PvP. Može da bude, ovaj tank nije za kurac.
Ja sam ti više po pitanju, znači, avanturističkih igra, pa tipa ti moraš malo razmišljati šta napraviti, kak riješiti nešto i tako. Ovaj veliki hunt sam počeo igrati radi društva, za jebancije i tako. Znači, i onda sam igrao s par ekipa gdje se ljudi ljute, onda sam i to odjebo. Boli me kurac kad sam ti pričao, poginem, šta me briga. Nemam se sad ja ljutio na tebe, jesi ti poginuo u igri ili si...
Ne razmišljam se...
Nije ti to samo u igri, brate. Ja više ne idem na futbol, ono rekreativno, zato što od 2 sata igre, sat vremena se svađam. Neću da igram, brate. Otiću na basket ili nešto sam, upacujem loptu i...
Ma ne, nego igra sam ti spad ljudi, tipa ne znam, idemo negdje pogin... Zašto nisi ovo, zašto ne idi u piču, ti hanti igra, poginuo. Ili ako je on prvi poginuo, što mi nisi odmah revive-o, stari pa ne, ja tebe istu sekundu pričekaj...
Pa moraš isto, nemaju ljudi vremena. Nemaju ljudi vremena.
Tak se rešava i sa dosta randoma, pogine i znači u 10 sekundi se odmah diskonektira. Pa šta ću ja diskonektirati?
Where do you need me, General? I am starting a construct. I will build the...
Ja stvarno se nikad, ja poginem i čekam, makar čekam pol sata, ja ga gledam kak igra, možda me čovjek oživi, šta?
Ja sam se tako par puta izvukao. Lik je ostao sam, nas dvojica mrtvi, on se odalio, ključno ovi otišli, bukvalno izašli s bountyjem, on me revive-o i izašli smo napad.
To možeš sad. Ali... Ako imaš strpljenja, znaš, dosta ljudi izađe odmah, to znaš.
Da. Ne, vidim po njemu, znaš, on ako ne krene prema izlazu, znam da će ostati, a on ako trči prema izlazu, onda nema tu.
Zavisi koliko ko ima vremena.
Obožavam kad, evo i sad opet tu, znači frajer je čeko, stoji negdje u čošku i pogodio me, uzeo mi je 20 HP-a, jebati pas, mater, tebi i... Jer sad ja nema nigdje, znači negdje se sakrivao jebeno život. Jebem ti, mater, Marčilo jedna. A kam ti bio? Se napisavac s njim. Još ljudi dolazi. Kaj ti radiš tam? A jebem ti ljude i igrače.
Šta je flanker, to su koji? Dobro, to znam.
Što za 2 godine, 3 ako misli da živi, recimo ovo, ovo se već recimo...
Pa nemamo poena, jebamo, kas.
Šta ti sviđa, mobilni telefon?
Pa nije klasičan, u tom jeste stvar.
Ili jeste ili nije, Vlada?
My machine is warmed up and ready. This place is fine. I guess you recharge you. Russian builder. I am starting the construction. Construction is complete.
To će njemu da pošaljem u bazu jedno 10-ak tenkova.
Construction is complete. I will build anything, and almost anything. This is not looking right. Russian builder. Russia will expand. It will be done as fast as I can. I will build Denis. And almost any. Russian builder.
I am the biggest.
I am starting the construction. Construction is complete. It is ready to work. Construction is complete.
We finally got a air superiority. I am the biggest. We will let no one pass, General.
Hello? What he done to say?
I am the biggest.
Uzradi.
Deo je seksualni manje.
Where do
A
you
jedan
need
ti
me?
unutra kad si zvuk.
Russian builder.
Počekaneš.
This place is fine. Yes, what do you need? It will be done as fast as I can. I will.
Pa ne koristi.
A jedan je unutra i on ga ne čuje. A tu je tri tima su došla, sad nisam poginuo.
Upgrade in progress.
Construction is complete.
I am the biggest.
Još ti jedan unutra.
Select target.
Bac!
Select target. Select target.
Clear.
Nuclear missile launched. Select target.
Meets on the way.
Select target.
Baci mu žicu, jebote, žica. O jebote.
Select target.
Kdo je? Ja pic? Evo došli.
We will blast our way to victory. The shortest way is the straight line.
Tač.
Where do you need me?
Najkraći putem napred.
I will build Denis. And almost anywhere. I am starting the construction. Where do you need me, General? My machine is warmed up and ready. This place is fine. Yes, what do you
Baci žicu, ne?
It will be done as fast as I need me, General.
Da, bacio si u šok bombu.
I am starting the construction. Yes, what do you need? My machine is warmed up and ready. Construction is complete. Russian builder. It is ready. My machine is warmed up and ready. It is ready. I am starting the construction.
I love my tank.
It is ready to work.
I love a good fight.
We will blast our way to victory.
I will build Denis. And almost what do you need? Russian builder. Where do you need me, General? This place is fine. It is ready.
Tanks are the biggest and the strongest. When do we go to war? You can't stop me. Who'll be the first to die? I love
Da se
my
healaš
tank.
majmune.
Make a path. The drill bar of nine in front of you tanks are the biggest and the strongest. When do we go to war? You can't stop me. I love my tank. Brute force coming up. Make a path. We will tear them all apart. I love my tank. When do we go to war? Brute force coming up. Give me more guns.
Koliko dugo
We
sam
will tear them all apart. They are too weak. The true mark of nine in front of you. Tanks are the biggest and the strongest. You
Ljudi su volili da igraju kao Rush, samo to ne ide tako. Da vidimo. Mislio sam da streamaš Hunt Shodan, to sam te pustio na drugom monitoru, ali... A, mislim, ne moraš ako ti računar koči od toga.
Pozabio sam. Gdje je Makić?
Sam dok.
Jel došao kakav treći nije?
Here.
Nema. Nažalost...
Bagsy. Welcome to my channel.
Bagsy.
Sve novi igrači. Sve novi igrači. Ili ne tako novi, ali...
Why does Planet Fitness allow this? Uh-oh.
Ovo je za Nenade. Moram da mu pošaljemo.
Koliko hoće, pola ili?
Yes, my queen. Millennia? What the hell?
Solo. Yep, it's a solo dude.
Jedan?
$40.
Ok, nisi čitala.
Moj zaključak je da dosta ljudi voli da sprinta okolo i da je to greška u dizajnu.
Kak misliš sprinta?
To što ti sad radiš.
Što ja radim? Aha, ma dobro, ja uzimam ovaj.
Znam nešto to.
Zbog zombija, zbog svega, ali ako
Nemaš.
to onda nemam...
Ma kak? Determination, rekao sam vam. Ako nemaš determination, da bi ti se napunilo minimum stamine za heavy attack, treba ti 3 sekunde. A ako imaš determination 1,3 ili 1,7, zaboravim se. A pošto ti je vreme u huntu jako čudna stvar, manje više bi to značilo dok ti zombi priđe ti udari, ti već imaš stamine za heavy attack. To znači to. 3 sekunde je dugo.
Ja samo radi toga uzimam, znači da imam dosta stamine da lupam zombije i to dok ne dođem do bossa. Drugo ništa.
Sekira za... Malo pa sam vidio da si Sekiru bacio na Argone, da li?
Da.
Da, Sekira ga one shot. I njega i Hive. Bez da udaraš Hive uopšte. Može i... A ne može i emulator.
Ne, emulatora ne.
Previše health ima. I da možeš da izdržiš da te ne zapali, previše health ima. My beautiful night. Ne, da duguješ mi nož. Da me ne čuje, a?
Ne, gdje u skamu.
Ne, neki u skamu. Raiduje bazu. Tuđ.
Pa dobro sam.
Dok je ovaj AFK. Kad se ovaj vrati AFK, ne da spava, onda će on njemu da raiduje bazu. I tako.
Ne može, ne da je složio tak bazu da trebaš 3 dana da uđeš.
Može. Nije Nenad toliki genije matematički. Raiduju bazu u Skamu, a Skam je kompleksniji 5 puta od toga. Ne u Skamu, nego u Rastu. I'm sorry. U Rastu isto raiduju bazu.
Ne je taj rast bez veze kad može ti neko napast bazu dok te nisi u igri.
Pa je. Bez veze.
I bi trebao kaj biti u igri 24 sata.
Treba bi. Ili imaš da staviš poruke na mobilni telefon da te pošalje SMS. Da, upališ kompjuter, sedneš i odbraniš. Da. U sred noći. To ljudi rade. Sa svojim slobodnim vremenom, znaš. Nemam komentara.
Ja sam to malo vidio, ne da mi se to mi je...
Ne, upravo to što sam ti rekao. To da sam 24 časa dostupan zbog bilo čega, pa makar zbog neke igre. Ne.
Proba, zato u Skamu imaš foru da metneš, spođiš bazu u ne PvP zoni, pa ja ti niko ne može ući u bazu.
Ulala.
Ne uzimam više ovaj kad igram s randomima.
Šta?
Neurotic official. Welcome to my channel.
Mogu oživjeti, uzimam...
Pa šta ćete? Izađu odmah. Nemaju vremena oni za to. Oni će preući novi meč, nego ćete se čekati da ih oživiš.
Jel? Da ovdje igra s nekim drugim.
Ooo. Votaski zdev.
Igrasimus litis nettled sad sam UWZ to CMO konzoles.
Sad sam u Warzone tuče moje konzolaše. Dobro. C5.
Fucking moron.
Sort. Prijatan vikend.
Jezu is Vasily Novi act.
Ne. Pretpostavljam reload da će biti.
Ili CE to NA reload.
Eto viš, odgovorio si sam.
Pada.
Pa da. Najbolje da ti daju sav content. Yes. Ali sa 2 je. Najbolje poznajem.
Odo IJA Palim Malo Strimfanovi Izgurli.
Ajde.
Nidi mi bilo Gadina.
Znam.
Sef. Here. Sef. Here.
Official.
Here.
Ajde, vidimo je to čudo.
Sef here.
Applications that other ammos couldn't dream of doing. Stick around to learn the advantages and disadvantages of explosive ammo, unique use cases, and some bizarre mechanics that are going to leave you scratching your head. First of all, what is explosive ammo and how does it work? Well, damage with explosive ammo is actually dealt into two parts, the projectile and the explosion. The projectile part does significantly less damage than other ammo types, and this results in a notably shorter headshot range. The explosion half of the damage doesn't change no matter how far you are from your target. So whether they're 10 meters or 100 meters, it's going to deal the same damage. The weird part about this is the damage from the explosion is calculated based on the explosion's distance to the feet. With the exception of nitro, explosive ammo does 50 damage at max. So if you shoot right next to the foot, you're going to do at or pretty near 50 damage. But if you shoot someone in the upper chest, because you've moved that explosion away from the feet, the damage from the explosion is going to be in the range of about 30 to 36. It took me a long time to figure this out, because for some reason my explosions were really inconsistent damage. But then, thankfully, a commenter on one of my research streams suggested that the explosive damage was based on the distance to the foot, which all of a sudden made everything make sense. In addition, if you look at this, in the shooting range, if you use explosive ammo and shoot someone in the chest, you'll see two numbers appear. One for the explosion, one for the chest. Now, look at where these numbers are located. One's up by the chest, and one's down by the feet. The interesting thing that this does, if you're shooting in a mid to long range, all of a sudden a lower chest or even a leg shot is going to be doing more damage or equal damage than an upper chest shot. Now, the fact that the explosion doesn't do less damage over range gives explosive ammo a really interesting advantage of having an extended two-shot range. The Martini Henry, for example, with base ammo, has a two-shot range to the upper chest at 178 meters, whereas using explosive ammo, it's going to be about 247 meters. And this trend is consistent with all of the guns, with the exception of the uppercut. Your two-shot range for explosive ammo is extended. Now, that's at the cost of velocity, so shots are going to be a little harder to hit, and you have a reduced headshot range, which is less of an issue because you're probably not going to be trying to snipe with this ammo type. But, for example, the Martini Henry's headshot range goes from 335 down to 309. I've been doing a lot of custom ammo research, and I've been building out spreadsheets and infographics to contain all that information. Here's a snippet of the one for explosive ammo. The full infographic and data research spreadsheet are available for supporters on Patreon, YouTube, or Ko-fi. Alright, so what uses does explosive ammo actually have? Well, some world interactions to be aware of is it can explode barrels instantly. Red and yellow barrels explode immediately when you shoot them. If you shoot near them, you will light the fuse on them, like when you're taking the other damage. But you can also set up green barrels.
Igram ovaj RPG. Last ipak, gledao sam danas neku seriju. Pa kući, treba da ide u kasarnu na ovu vojnu vežbu, ali... Ja pojma ne, zvali su njih, te mlađe snage, da kažem.
Any fused consumable will be detonated when it gets hit by the explosion. I think one of the biggest arguments for explosive ammo is all of
Svaki dan po par sati, ono, mislim u Somboru, kasarni. Održim ovi kao taj neki kurs, trening kako hoćeš i to ti to.
Meaning, you can check corners before going around with explosive ammo to make sure there's not a shotgun hiding around it. Or if you hit someone once and they're running for cover, it could be useful to shoot at that corner so the explosion goes around them and hits them while they're trying to heal and hopefully snag a kill. In addition, when you're shooting around corners, the explosion sets off any traps that are there. So it's a good idea to use this to clear any doorways you may be suspicious of. Not only that, it's also extremely potent against the dreaded concertina camper. Shooting a few rounds into a bramble of concertina will quickly clear it out. And if you're using the nitro with explosive ammo, if you place your shot just right, you can actually remove an entire concertina bomb's worth of wire using only a single shot. Noise aside, if you're in a moment of need, it's also a great way to take out hives and immolators. A single shot to the body will eliminate these instantly. In addition, immolators will still be doing their fiery
Kod vas na poslu?
So this
Right,
isn't going
good.
to be the only way you want to do it because of all the noise, but if you're in a panic situation, it is an option. Explosive ammo isn't great against water double, but for meatheads, the Mako took 4 shots to down one, and the uppercut actually did it in 6. Just to establish a baseline, I only did it with the Mako and the uppercut. Then, if you do it with the Nitro, that'll take me 1 shot. Quick shout out to Instant Gaming for partnering with me. They're a great way for getting your favorite games, even current releases, for cheap. I want to give a special shout out though to Ravenscraft. It's an early access game that I already have 70 hours in. It's basically a roguelike with League of Legends type characters in a grimdark fairy tale setting. My preferred character is Scarlet, who transforms back and forth into a werewolf depending on the time of day. The game's early access, and on Steam right now it's $20. But on Instant Gaming, you can get it for $11.77. Find a link below. Now, back to the explosive ammo. For traits, the big one to be aware of is Bulwark. If you're taking explosive ammo, it's a decent one to have on just in case you get in a fight where you end up shooting someone who's too close to you and you take some splash damage. More importantly, be aware that if other players have Bulwark, your damage is going to be reduced when firing at them. So if you don't seem to be doing enough damage for some reason, keep this in mind. This is likely the case.
Jebem
It's pretty
ti
common to
maj.
use your trait, so there will be people you run into who use
Za
it. Now, the
koliko
other
da
two
ih svu
traits to
trojicu
consider are
pobijem,
levering with the
jebote.
Mako.
Nema
Fanning
tačno
with the
jedan
uppercut. The Mako is
šupčina jedna, brate, ja i ovaj non stop zajedno idemo, ovaj negde upizdi materini celu partiju, jebote, i naravno njega ubiju prvog.
With
Ma.
levering, you can quickly take down any door, even if it takes you shots, and push in from there. Then the levering with the explosive
Mogu
ammo
sam
can
i
be
ovoga ubiti,
extremely
jedan
useful to
metak
apply
mi
a lot
fali.
of pressure to someone who's just down a sight. Here, there was a hunter hiding around the corner, so I throw in bees, started aggroing them, and used the levering with the explosive ammo to finish him off.
Šta to reklamira?
The uppercut is the only pistol that can take explosive ammo. It also has a slightly smaller blast radius and quicker damage fall off than the other explosive ammo weapons. So that being said, you should only take explosive ammo on the uppercut if you feel confident that your main gun is the only one you're going to want to and that the uppercut is there primarily just for breaking doors or breaching and potentially exploding barrels. Otherwise, I think you're probably giving up more value than you're gaining with the uppercut. But hey, I'm not going to stop you if you want to go memeing with dually uppercuts with explosive ammo. It doesn't have to be good to have fun. I think the best argument for explosive ammo is with the Martini Henry or the Springfield, mostly because these are single shot weapons. If you're already taking them, you can take that second ammo type without losing whatever your preferred ammo type is. This gives you all the advantages of being able to use it for breaching purposes without losing the benefits of your primary ammo type. Then we have the Nitro Express. The benefit is that the Nitro's explosions do 85 damage and can 2-shot, regardless of how far away the enemy is. Fun fact is that the Nitro actually has an infinite 2-shot range. Because the blast from its explosion does somewhere around 80 damage, that means no matter how far away you shoot someone with it, it's a 2-shot kill. That kill?
Yep, 86 and 7.
The two big downsides, though, with the Nitro is that the explosive ammo has an extremely sharp damage drop-off, which means your one-hit kill range is significantly shorter than with any of the other ammo types. In addition, because it's explosive, it has no penetration. Those two downsides make it a really hard sell to suggest on the Nitro. Regardless of whatever else you have in your loadout, chances are if you start using the explosive ammo, you're going to be running out. So you're going to want to make sure to include at least one ammo box in whatever loadout you bring. I'm giving some Hunt DLC skins out to community members who share their custom ammo clips. Find the details in my Discord in the clip submission section under custom ammo. Read the requirements and submit your clips. I'll be giving out at least 5 Hunt DLCs. I want to offer a special thanks for everyone who helped with research or footage in one way or another. On my Discord, that's Dusty Errors, Micronauts, Acid Lord, or us, and Check. Then an extra special thanks to Tony ZD2R for sponsoring this series. There'll be more special ammo videos coming up.
Koliko puta ti se desilo da ne ubiješ čovjeka koga nisi snišanio sa shotgunom?
Puno.
Da si samo podigao oružje ispred sebe i opalio, kao stavio si kursor na njega, onaj kao crosshair i opalio si. Da.
Ako je blizu...
Da, ako je blizu, bukvalno ne znam kako ćeš promašiti. To bi stvarno da budeš invalid da ga promašiš. Ali ako je dalje, tipa oko 10 metara, znaš, ono, 5 do 10.
Onda moraš nišanit, nema šta.
Ali da se ne ide po nišane, nego samo onako. Frlja opale i onda kao kako je živ, znaš. A znaš ko voli tako da puca? Nenad. Da. I onda se čudi kad ne ubije ništa. Ovo, jeste to neki domaći? A on je otišao. Otišao je.
Tu ti je, uzmi jebeni shotgun. Aj jeba mu pas majka.
Judmane, ručak ti je u mikrotalasnu, a imaš varenike ujutro ako ćeš masli.
Dobro, snaći se. Hvala. Jeste pretekli?
A?
Čekaj da vidim. Ona pogledam šta radiš. A, nosi krag, a? Pa dobro, bar nema optiku na njega. Šta radi to? Puca u pčelu.
Ma da, puknut će kurac. Nišani da mu puknuo i kurac.
Ovaj detonirao vazduh. A uzeo je čovk. Ili se trese.
Čovk. A frajer gađa sa ovime ko da se rodio s tim.
Koji je to level?
Rank 100.
Kako zove taj igrač, to je Evropa, jel? Da vidim.
Čekaj, kaj mene ubio?
Ne, rank 100. Mene zanima prestiž. Rank 100, do ranka 100 se to mislilo ne stiže za 10 sati igre.
Prestiž 0.
Ha, prestiž 0, a?
Da.
Pa šta ti je tu čudno? Ne gledaj nikad koji je rank, gledaj koji je prestiž.
Ma ne, pa svi su ti prestiž 0.
Nije, onaj ti je prestiž 2. Vidio sam jednog.
Prestiž 0. Ali velim, frajer znači ne fulava s tim Regom ili Mosinom ili šta već.
Mislim da krek.
Da vidimo.
Drugovi moji.
To me ubio, znači frajerka ima 0.86, ima killing ratio. Turki.
Koliko ima ukupno kilova? Mimo toga killing ratio.
Ima 85 kilova.
To je novi profil.
Ano.
Ništa se nemoj čuditi. To 0.86 možda piše i 20 KD. Ako ima, nema ni 100 kilova.
Znaš, ja to čak mislim da su to ljudi koji su banani ili...
Da, pa uzeli drugi account.
Da. Nekoga je prijavio možda zbog čita ili tak nešto, pa je frajer uzeo.
Tako je. Znaš bolje nego ja.
Ne znam šta bi drugo moglo biti.
Nije sigurno što je dobar igrač, pa je nekoga od pakosti prijavio.
Ano.
To ti neće Krajtek uraditi. Krajtek traži i DNK analizu kad prijaviš nekoga da je cheater možda.
Spark imam municiju koji krek. Da. Eto. Ovo mi ne treba, treba mi...
Kutije metaka ti treba.
Ne, uzeo sam Sparka. Pištolj.
Ali znaš da će ti svaka kutija dati 2 metka.
Da, ali slušaj me, uzeo sam...
Dobro što je Sarko, znam. Ali svaka kutija će ti dati 2 metka. Možda nosiš 15 Spark s pištolja.
A da će mi 2 metka, jebate 2 metka.
Pa 2 metka.
Pa no, šta mi znači 2 metka?
I ti imaš, sad kad uđeš u meč, oko 10-15 metaka u rezervi, long ammo.
Ne, imam više sa Spark pištoljom.
Koliko?
Imam 20 i nešto. Zato sam uzeo Spark pištolj i krak.
Nisam mu smanjili količinu metaka.
Mislim da ne, sašuje. Znači, i kad jer to isto i na ovoj novoj puši kad uzmeš Spark pištolj, onda dobiješ...
Znam ja to, ali ljudi su to nosili prije zato što kad pokupiš kutiju metaka, onu crvenu, dobiješ 3-4 metka. Ako imaš uppercut i pušku long ammo. A sad ako imaš uppercut i long ammo pušku, dobiješ 2 metka, uvijek 2 metka, uvijek. A to ti kažem,
Za 2 metka mi se ne uzima kutija bez veze.
Ne taj ammo box. Ammo box ti da pola. Koliko god da imaš municije da ti pola.
Na koja kutija onda?
Ne, ona koju pokupiš na mapi, crvena kutija velika, dugačka, ammo box.
Aha, da. A mislim da ćeš sad imat 25 ili 28.
Ono što ljudi ne znaju je da sa prošlim updateom za municiju, na primjer uzmeš Borheim i svaki box na mapi ti daje 8 metaka kompakt ammo. Znači...
Viš, sad imam, samo malo. Imam 23 metka, sve ukupno.
U Frost, neći to stići ispucat.
Pa to ti velim. A inače ovak imaš, ja mislim, možda 10, 12, koliko?
Imaš za 2 reloada, mislim.
Ano.
Imaš jedan okvir i 2 rezervna okvira. Bravo je.
S tim da imam Spark za iz blizine, on radi damage 149. Baš tako, znaš, neko dođe blizu da ga stresem sa Sparkom. A ovaj radi 124. Puška.
To su jako glupo radili. Ti revolveri treba da gube jako brzo taj damage. Tipa posle 30-40 metara već da radi pola možda, koliko piše. A ne na 100 metara da gađaš čovjeka i da ga obališ revolverom.
Na koliko metara radi 149? Na 100?
Ne, do 50.
Do 50?
40-50.
To je puno.
Ajde, to je puno, to je previše.
To ti govorim da...
To su trebali da promene.
Da neki pištolji imaju jako puno damage-a.
Yes.
Ili ne znam, ili... Katana, ako me uzmeš bez eker, katana ima katastrofalni damage.
To je samo za ovaj event.
Mi da poslije ne bo imala damage.
Ima ako uzmeš martial artist i nategneš onaj specijalni udarac, to radi masu.
Welcome to my channel.
Ali samo to, ništa drugo. Karma police.
No dobro, smiri se s tim pingom, jebote. A frajer je lupio 18 pingova u 2 sekunde. Dobro, našao si bossa, ajde u redu.
Možda je uzbuđen je.
Znaš koliko, 18 puta je spingao. Pa rekao daj.
Fokušao je da uradi dvoklik, onaj kao 2 puta da pinuje, ali igra neće da uvati. Taj 100% ima je Rus ili nešto tako, ili Azijat. Neće da mu uvati pin. Ja znam kad igra na američki server, moram po 3 puta da pinujem da bi mi nešto uvatio. To nije do njega, to je do servera s kojeg je on došao.
Ovdje je dosta sjebano u tom Madonna Noire.
A ne možeš izaći napolje dok ne ubiješ sve ljudi koji su oko tebe.
Da, teško je tu.
A ako te neko čeka vani... jebi ga onda...
A ima previše ulaza kud mogu ući.
To je tačno. Shop. Yes, please. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Ako te neko napolju čeka, pored vrata ili sa shotgunom, ovo je zajebano zato što ti možeš njih unutar čekat sa shotgunom, a mogu oni tebe gore isto čekat. Samo što njima zajebano ako ne iđe treća ekipa i kada da ih puca sa ivice compounda, može da ih izrešeta bez da im ovi priđu. E to je zajebano. Vama je lakše jer ste vi unutra, ali vi čim izađete i vi ste ono sjebani.
Ima tu izlaz, ima tamo 2 izlaza.
A ima izlazi, to je Krajtek iskontao da je ta boss arena mišolovka, bukvalno mišolovka. I yes. I zato je malo otvorio, ali dalje je sjebano. Fucking daggers.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Oh, really?
Jedan je tamo. Cijela ekipa je tamo.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Tu je bolje probat pobjeći. A da, vidi. To bomo teško pobjegli.
Huh.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
A tu su blizu sam.
Pa ako ne ubio jednog od vas, šta je, niko vas nije čekao u boss areni, je li to?
Ne, došli su prekasno.
A rešili su da vas puste da malo odmaknete.
taman dok je bilo gotovo, oni su bili na nekakvim možda 50 metara od boss arene. Dovoljno da mi izgivamo van.
Greška. Neozbiljno s njihove strane.
Misliš?
Da. Knives.
A jebik, 800 $100. Nije za odmet. Šta ti rekao ono za staminu treba uzeti?
Determination. Jest.
Gdje je to?
Tako se zove. Ne znam ti je, ali tako se zove. Kucaj DT, imaš tamo filtere. Vidiš filter gore.
Ne znam, ali... Aha, evo ga, to je.
Jest. Časa košta 4 pojena. Te makinga na game.
A došlo je koliko?
A ne znam, to baš nije jeftino. Ko ćeš iskreno. Belt.
I knew you had something to ask. It will be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Frke, samo ti se dopisivaj. A žena mi se tu dopisivati s nekakvim ljubavnicima, onda je van pobegla. Ja ne vidim. A šta ćeš, mlada je.
Ti to laskaš svoje ženi, šta?
Ne, pa ja velim, ako more naš nekoga bogatijega...
Od tebe?
Zašto ne? Pa možda mu pomogla i meni malo.
Kažeš da izdržava nas dvoje, zajedno.
Pa normalno. Ja ću tražiti nekakvu alimentaciju.
Kao supružnik.
Pa da. Pa skupa smo skoro 24 godine, pa valjda imam i ja pravo na nekakvu alimentaciju.
Yes.
A i danas ti većinom žene kad dođu tam negdje poslije 45 ti traže mlađe.
Mogu one da traže šta hoće. I dalje, one znaju koliko imaju godina. Također i mlađi ljubavnici znaju koliko te žene imaju godina. A tim mladim momcima samo je seks u glavi, tako da ako to hoće, to dođe i prođe. Neće sigurno neki momak od 20 godina da oženi ženu od 40, ne zjebavaj.
Hoće, dakle, ti
neće.
Mladima su ti te žene milfače.
A neće, mislim. Ona neće biti mlađa, razumeš? One su zgodne do 40, razumeš?
Nije, zašto? Pa imaš ti sad, imaš milfača koji su meni zgodne sa 50 jebate.
Ja, ali one ulažu svoj izgled, razumeš? Ona sigurno nije žena domaćica.
Pa i moja ti ulaže u izgled, ta ti je stalno kod pedikera, manikera, frizera.
A dobro, ona se doterava zbog tebe, ne zeza.
Ne radi ništa, nego se samo pedikira i manikira.
Ne moraju da ulažu u sebe da bi zadržale muškarce, šta ako ti odeš za mlađu, lepšu, razumeš? A znaš, to nije istine.
Samo pogledala sa balkona u čemu ja pričam.
Slušaj, kažu da žene se ne doteruju zbog muškaraca, nego zbog drugih žena.
A moguće?
Zato što je to nekako njihovo takmičenje, znaš. To je kao kad bi se ja i ti takmičili ko će od nas dvojice bolje da izgleda. Jesi li ti otišao u teretanu ili sam ja nabacio, ne znam, novu frizuru i mislim, kakve to veze ima. Koga boli briga. Muškarci to ne zanima toliko. Možda kad su mlađi, ali kad uđeš u određene godine, znači ne interesuje te.
Muškarci su ti samo s godinama što su stariji, to su markantniji, ljepši.
Žena...
Seksipilniji.
A žena stara. Ja se izvinjam. Ne čuje tvoje supruge. To što će reći?
A šta bo rekla jadna? Pa to ona zna. To ti moja žena zna. Ja gledam, svaki je na svojoj jebenoj strani, ja ne mogu gledaš moj stream.
Ti si u sredini, a oni su levo...
Ovo je tamo i desno, gleda tamo. Tu.
Ekipa ti je...
Ekipa mi je malo bolja. Šta ga, ali htjela budala gore radi, mislim, ja ne kužim.
Ekipa ti udre me do zore.
Pa jebo ti pas, pa to nemaš vjerovati.
Yes. Take care.
Šta, jesu čuli neke pucnje ili tako nešto, pa su se za to tako...
Čuli su pičku, materinu, šta znam što su čuli.
Znaš ti šta ja radim kao solo, a to sam uzeo od Franje taktiku. Uzmem onaj Chaos, onaj bolt za onaj mali ručni samostrel i ispaljujem u vazduhu one male bolcne i to ti padne negde pola mape dalje od mene u neki žbun i počne da puca jedno dobrih 3-4 sekunde, razumeš, onda ispalim još jednu, ali malo levo i to deluje kao da dva čovjeka pucu jedan na drugog, razumeš, jer Chaos bomba ne zvuči tako. Ona obično je skoncentrisana u jednom mjestu, ovo se čuje na 2-3 pozicije. I onda ljudi počnu da ono malo, znaš, naravno ako je bounty ekipa u pitanju, počnu da se šuljaju, da skeniraju, da idu usporeno. I misle da ih ko zna čeka tu, znaš.
A jeste, jadni oba dvojica, pa ja točno ću izaći van.
Si izgibli?
Pa još se bazaju tu da gledaj, jedan je sad tamo.
Ne. Imaš osmatračnice. I u osmatračnicama imaš kase. Ne uvek, ali...
Nemaš uvek.
Ne uvek, ali imaš više osmatračnica po mapi.
Ovo je, mislim, u prizonu. Isto mrzim taj prizon.
Fuck was that?
A ne, isto ga je teško, znaš, jer ti mogu od ozgora doći. Gore te mogu upucavat, dole ima više strana gdje ti mogu doći.
Yes. What the fuck? Šta je, boss u prizonu?
A mislim da da.
Srećno s time.
Još nema ni tu kasu.
Imaš još jednu osvrtačicu odmah pored zatvora, ako znaš na što mislim.
Da, znam.
Take care.
Ona je mala gore, misliš na ovu sad na koju idem ravno?
Boga mi, upravo si. Tu nema, tu može biti samo experience. Ali ako ti je Hunter level 50 i pokupiš 2000 XP-a, možeš brže stići do onog, koliko si rekao, 25.000. Ako si 50 level, ako nisi, onda jebi.
Ako si 50, misliš na... Aha, na onome 50.
A, 50 si Hunter. 50 si level Huntera. I kad nakupiš onih 25.000 preko toga, prvo mora ti biti maksimalan level Hunter da bi to uradio.
Ajde se ljudi, šta vi radite? Ajde, šta vi jebeno radite? Znači, gledaj njih dvojicu. Ovaj tamo jedan ide, ajde, malo dalje od mene, drugi baza negdje. On voda traži kasu koju pičku materiju.
Ljudima trebaju pare, no?
To već neku... Ubija boss. Da. Sad se je. Pa da idem vidjeti tamo ali ima kasa na onome. Boli me kurac za bossa. A i ovako znači ovi će doći sad Simo te postaviti. Da, nemaju izlaza. Doći će Simo, tako da će tu biti malo žešći fight.
A gdje je boss? Na shipyardu?
Vidiš?
Ne, u fortu.
Da. Ali ovi nemaju
Da, mora doći tamo. A mogu da trče na drugi kraj mape ako hoće.
Ma nema šanse, doći će Simo, tako da ću ti ja sad se negdje malo pritajit. I čekat ću da se oni pobiju, imam ovaj da mogu ovutat mrtvace. I dobro. Čemu sad forsirat poginut kad nema potrebe?
Ne, kad ste raštrkani, toliko ne.
Ano. Nek se oni prvo potuku. Ja idem tu gore u toranj. Nećemo ništa pucati s tornjem, ćemo samo čekati. Ako nam neko dođe, onda ćemo ga ubiti u tornju. Da, tu ima samo, ima za XP. Experience. A dobro, uzet ću.
2000?
Da.
Jesi već stigao bio, znaš da imaš dnevno da uzmeš onaj kao, kako se zove, Blood Tribute onaj. Jesi uzao sva 4 ona?
Jesam, da.
Onda ništa. Ali ako hoćeš da brže stigneš do toga, ja obično uzmem taj XP da mi napuni to.
Ma ja ti brzo pokupim to, kad velim ti odigram 2-3 partije i za čas dobijem. Puno XP-a. Ja kad odigram recimo 10-ak partija i dođem od 0 do 25.000.
Zero to hero.
Ma da, za čas dođeš, pa. snajper, tu bi ga mogao stresti, tamo je bio prošao kroz onu ruku.
Zato Mako ima onaj aperčur. Onu špijunku.
Da vidimo. A ne, ovi bježe skroz, tam su prešli, gledaj, viš gdje su.
Pobjegli su gore.
Da, na Wepping Stonu su.
Sam ti rekao.
Koji likovi.
Pa neće se svi tući, neko voli da uzme bounty. Znaš kako to ljudi vešavaju? Imaš 10 partija koje odigraš i recimo od 10 partija 3 puta su ubili bossa i sad 3 puta su poginuli i nisu nijednom iznali bounty. I onda kaže ljudi, jebe mater, ću jednom da iznesem bounty. I samo krenu po razlazu. Ako gineš non stop, ponekad poželiš da izneseš malo para napad. Ali ja da stvarno kao gardinovački lutujem $1000, ja bih rekao, momci, ajmo u sljedeći meč. Kad sam već našao pare, mislim, ne znači ti ništa ako umreš. Wow.
No dobro, stari, jebe mu mater. Ako li?
Šta je živcira?
Dobro, uzeo je bounty.
Šta ste im uzeli? Jedan bounty token. Jedan.
Clear, valjda je solo.
Jedan igrač je bio.
It's clear.
Uff. Kaniš umreti. Baci choke. Ako hoćeš to da uradiš. Ako hoćeš to da uradiš.
Ne, ga zapale, ne vezi.
Pa ako se ustane, a nema antidot mrtavi.
Jedan lik, valjda. Where is the second bounty?
Boss arena.
It's clear. Pritupan, majke. Watch him. Pa jeba mu bog mate, pa nemeš otići dok ovaj ne izgori.
Možeš.
Da,
Znači
i onda
ustat.
da se digne.
A neće vas pobiti. On ne kaže da će tu biti čovjek, razumeš, pere skelta.
Ali znam, ali ubio je njih dvojicu, oba dvojicu, tako da.
Ubije njih dvojicu i ti si ga tek sredio.
Nisam ga ja se, oni su ga sredili. Ja sam ga pogodio jedan put, ali pobjegao unutra. I kaj sad ovaj ne uzima bounty?
Ti mi reci, uzmi ga ti.
To je pička materina.
Pa ako ne uzmete bounty, pomislit će ljudi koji su okolo da je samo 1 na 1 bio fight, znaš. Zapravo to ima smisla. Što ne radi? Ako ćeš čekati još. Ako ćeš samo da...
Nema, mislim da nema nikoga spisuju. Jedan bounty je izašao. Tako da mislim da nema nikoga. Nema nikoga okolo. Aj velim, većini ljudi od ove s ja igram rijetko ko ti odluči da idemo, tipa sad, ajde uzeli smo bounty, imamo još 28 minuta, idemo pogledat za kase, odmah bježe na izlaz. A vada ljudi nemaju love, pa im treba lova, šta je?
Tako nekako.
Okej. Ništa ne velim za to, i meni je trebala lova prije, znaš kako ću reći pa. GG guys. Ovaj Spark ima tak veliki šus da ti hiti ruku.
Ja bi stavio...
Yes.
Ja bi stavio da kad pucaš iz tako oružje koje ima jače trze da ti skine recimo 1 health ili 2.
Aha.
To bi ja stavio.
Ili da ti polomi ruku recimo.
Pa ne mora ti polomi ruku, ali ako ćeš da opališ 2 puta s Nitro Expressom za pola sekunde, da fino skineš sebi 10 kp-a, možeš se ubiti ako imaš malo.
Pa dobro, da pa je. Jer Nitro inače rokne dobro.
Pa ima dobar trzaj. Ne bi ljudi htjeli toliko doći do realizma od igre, znam ja.
Da vidimo. Da, kill assist. Tu su bila trojica, jedan je pobjegao s bountyjem van.
Ozbiljno?
Pa da, koliko vidim, da. Često smo mi uopće uzeli bounty, uopće mi nije jasno. Pogledaj ovo tu, znači tu izgleda kod da su ovi pobjegli s bountyjem van.
To ti je druga ekipa, ona koja izašla s bountyjem.
Ovo?
Da.
A ko je onda ovo dole?
Ne, ti su izašli. Taj duos, dole. To je ekipa 3. Team 3 ti je izašao s bountyjem, a Team 2 je izginuo. Piše da su pokupili bounty, ali ne piše da su izašli s njim. Postoje razlika.
Aha, da, kužim. Ali jedan je... Ovaj nije poginuo jedan. Ne vidim, viš malo je čudno piše.
Kako piše? Da vidim.
A vidiš ovdje, ova dvojica su mrtva, okej.
Piše da su ga ubio. Taj je ubio tvog teammate-a i onda ubije njega. Your teammate killed this hunter downed your teammate. Ubili su jedan drugog.
Dobro, a treći, a ovaj?
Samo uzeo bounty.
Aha, uzeo bounty, izgubio i pobjegao, šta?
Ne znam, koliko ste vi uzeli tokena?
2.
Pa kako je onda pobjegao? Nije.
A ne znam, pa velim ti.
Možda se ubio.
Da, možda je poginuo sam od nečega.
Je li bilo žice u Bosarani?
Nije.
Znaš da ima gore one lestve, znaš, na spratu. Možda je bio gore, nekoga je pukao i on iskoče dole da se pohila i zbog desinka i se, znaš, ako skočiš s one visine iznutra iz te boss arene, možda rasturiš obe noge.
Da, znam, to znam.
Skineš sebi tipa oko 50 health možda skineš. Ako te neko pukne sa long ammo i ti probaš da skočiš dole, ubiješ se automatski. A to se redano dešava. Nemaš ti vremena da pritisneš use, pa se polako spuštaš ni stepenice. Ne, toliko lufta nemaš.
Ovi su ušli i izašli.
Izašli. I gotovo.
Evo, stariji igrač. Ima 3500 kilova. I ovaj, ajde, okej. Ajde, ta dva su stara. Svaki ima blizu 2000 kilova. Ja ne gledam čak uopće po XD, meni je bitno da tipa, ako vidim da lik ima 3000 kilova, znam da zna mehaniku igre, da zna mape, da zna...
Imaš čovjeka koji ima 10.000 kilova i 15.000 smrti.
A znam, pa i to sam naletio. Jučer sam naletio na lika 31.000 kilova i 35.000, mislim da ima XD 1.30.
Da, ali pogine mnogo i napravi mnogo kilova, tako.
Pa imaš i jednog sam gledao, frajer ima ne znam, isto tako negdje 360.000 kilova, kill XD mu je 0.90.
Pa ako igraš igru iz početka, u početku nije bilo tako lako savladati. Sad igra mnogo lakše nego što je bilo pre, samo da to znaš. Pre nisi mogao doživiš sa igrača koji je poginuo 2-3 puta. Sad i bez bounty je nebitno skroz. Sad možeš. Sad imaš Borisa Gardinovačkog koji se nabije na prozor i vičeš mu nemoj Boris, ja hoću da gubijem jebem mater. I dižeš ga 5 puta, on ima svaki put ima 50 KP i ovi ne mogu da ga ubiju zato što on ima ne može više, ne može manje da ima. Ima 50 KP-a i on stoji na tom prozoru jebenom 100 puta. A da možda gubiješ 3 puta ne bi više mogu dići, kao što je pre bilo. Pre ti nije postojao self-necro, da ti sam sebe digneš ako si solo.
To mi je isto glupo što su dobro.
Ne, ja sam igrao bez toga.
Pa normalno, igra, ako pogineš, pogineš.
Igrao sam bez toga. Jebi ga, rizik riziku. Ubije me neko, a sad, bože moj.
Ti sebe, pogotovo ako imaš resilience, ti sebe možeš stavimo dignuti 10 puta.
Sad možeš. Prije nije bilo tako.
Dobro, ne znam je li 10, ali 5 puta se može dignuti.
4. To je mnogo. To je mnogo, razumeš? Samo da vidim. Samo da vidim. Ako imaš 125 HP-a prvi put kad te ubiju, imaš 125, to je jedno. Onda imaš 100, to je drugi put, pa 75, to je treći put, pa 50 imaš, to je zadnji čank, to je četvrti put, 4 puta ja mislim se upravo. Mislim 4 puta se digneš, oni te ubiju 5 puta, razumeš, ali 4 puta ti sam sebe revivaš. To je...
I ako si malo dobar igrač, sad je pa teško da možeš poginuti. Znaš šta hoću reći? Gledao sam onoga Raftu, recimo nije ga dosta solo, znači frajer ga upuca i blizu njega i on se digne, uspije ovoga ubiti.
Pa ako nije pored njega u 5 metara, da.
A bio je u 5 metara i ovaj mu uspio headshot odvaliti.
Dok se ustaje. Hoćeš to da mi kažeš?
Da. Uspio mu odvaliti headshot.
Ne znam kakav to lobby igra. Ti kad se ustaješ s poda čovječe, pa ti nemaš kontrolu nad karakterom. Tebi treba vremena, pola sekunde, sekundu dok staviš oružje u ruku.
Ovaj imao resilience, znači.
Nema veze.
Ovaj se digo, ubio ga. Jer je.
Ne kažem da loša igra, ali ti njihovi bot lobby su mi sumnjivi. Dosta puta gledam klipove, razumeš, i on kao napravi neki mega kill. To što rade ti ljudi, ni jedan igrač koji je iole iskusan u Huntu ne bi radio.
Tam idete vi. Tu je boss, jebo vas kurac. A da, to velim. Ja nekad mislim da oni nisu ipak tak dobri igrači, ali... Više da imaju možda nekakvu pomoć.
Imaš pomoć. Imaš program da smanjiš, to možeš ti da radiš na svoje slušalice, mogu ja, da smanjiš sve zvukove, osim imaš zvučnu frekvenciju na kojoj ti se nalaze kao ti koraci, znaš?
Da.
Ono... Ne znam da li me čuješ kad udaram po stolu sad. Čuješ ono tup, 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 kad neko trči. Imaš foru, to ti je recimo na 5 kHz. Ti uđeš u one ekvilajzere za zvuk i staviš da ti je 5 kHz, ono super bučno. Nema trika, stari, da ti ne čuješ kad neko ide oko tebe. Znaš.
Ma ja mislim da oni možda imaju nekakvu drugačiju pomoć, ali dobro.
Dobro, ja sam ti rekao ono što nije cheat, ali je... mislim, malo previše, razumeš, za jednu igru. Da se ja oko toga bakćem. Jer baš toliko hoćeš da pobediš, a? Jer je ona varijanta da instaliraš igru na običnom hard disku i dok učitavaš u meč, da staviš da ti kopira sa jedne particije na drugu. Recimo film. Ti ne učitava teksture. I uđeš u meč, nemaš teksture. Sve je golo, bez teksture.
Da, to sam vidio kod prijatelja. Ušao je u meč i sve mu je ono apsolutno...
A dobro, nije on to, možda on to nije namjerno uradio. Ali ima ko može to da uradi.
On ima slab kompjuter, znaš, pa zato se to dešava.
Ima fora da se to napravi, ako hoćeš da radiš to.
On ima slab kompjuter i onda dok mu čita sve prođe čak i cijeli meč.
Bez uvrede, meni je drago što će da updateuju taj engine i što većina ljudi koji imaju loše mašine neće više moći da igra tu igru. Stvarno mi je žao ljudi koji nemaju novca da upgradeuju mašinu, ali nažalost možda bi trebalo da igraju Tetris ili tako nešto.
A ja da meni ne radi Han dobro, ja ga ne bi igrao, nema Boga.
A ima ko, znaš, nemam ja novca, ali ono, znaš, stavit ću sve na off.
Ma ne da bi se tako igrati.
I tako, razumeš, kod njega na ekranu, recimo, ti nisi iza kutije, ti si, recimo, iza nekakve, ne znam, providne neke daske.
Da.
Zato što njemu računar ne može da nacrta, recimo, na 100 metara tvoj cover.
Da, on me ne vidi iza toga.
Neko to radi namjerno, neko jednostavno možda nema novca za bolji računar. Mada ne verujem, igra je stara 6 godina, da nemaš, za igru staru 6 godina, da nemaš mašinu da je pokreneš. Ja sam pre 5 godina mogu da je pokrenem normalno, a ne sad. Oh my god.
Ne meni radi, na mojem stvarno ne. Ja sam mislio upgradat, ali neću upgradat još ovu godinu ništa. Mislim, sve mi radi fenomenalno, znaš, nema tu zaskakivanja ništa.
Igra i malo bolju grafiku, samo to znaš.
Znači, Dragon Dogma koja je dosta zahtjevna igra, ja sam vidio da se puno ljudi žali da ne radi dobro. Meni radi igra fenomenalno, znači sve sam digao na full, sve radi super. Tako da idem nešto upgradat dok moje radi mi nema smisla. Znaš šta hoću reći.
Bacanje novca kroz prozor. A novac ne raste na drveću i tako to. Nope.
Pogoditi u noge, jebem mu majku. Pogođen. Kako ovo nije headshot?
Ne vidim. Nije.
A 2 put sam ga...
Nije. Nije. Jel ti trčao s levo na desno?
A?
Jel ti trčao sa leva na desno?
Ma nije, bio je miran, ne znam zato ti velim kako to nije bio headshot.
Ako je bio miran, nema logike.
Znači, drito sam ga u glavu ciljao.
Je, znam.
Jebote, kaj tu ljudi. Ti si mrtav? Viš koji je to bio sad headshot? Ovo je bio headshot.
Vidim.
Dva tima su tu.
Very good.
Yes.
A kak? Ko? Otkud?
Take care.
Ti si mrtav?
Znaš koji je dobar ugao, prozorčić desno?
Da, znam.
A vi imate bounty, nemate?
Imamo.
Šta uradi?
A pogodio me neko, ali
Nije, ubio si se.
Ali ubio sam i njega.
Ubio si se s dinamitom. Jel ti vidiš crveni onaj indikator, Tomislave? Ono što gori.
Ne, to mi je ovaj...
Ono kad gori ti, kad zbacaš objekat, znaš?
Znam. Ali sam ubili njega ponovo. Tako da je nebitno što sam se pogodio kad sam njega ubio. Pa makni mi se, jebem u mater.
Stući će te samo bez veze, znaš. Pošto se nisi pohilo. Nisi se pohilo. Nemoj to da radiš.
On je mene ubio.
Ne vidite gdje si. Isto radiš te gardinovački. Nikad se ne pohilaš, nego pucaš dalje po njima.
Ne, imam kak zove ovaj.
Aj, znam, ali sad čekaj da se ishiluješ.
Ali ubio me svakak kad mi fali jedan ovaj, znaš. Jedan mi fali helta,
Nije ti falio. Vidi koliko helta imaš. Ne, nije, bio si pun. Poli health sebi. Imao si najverovatnije, kako se zove onaj, jesi skupio onaj crveni trait, onaj relentless, prošli meč?
Ne, nisam.
Nisi izgubio health. On ti skinuo full sav health. Imao si 50.
Nisam uzeo.
Ne, ali sad sam primetio da si bio pun healtha, bukvalno.
I švaj me ubilo govno.
Pa šta su krenuli da pušaju unutra?
A tu su bili prek.
Ne, kad su te ubili, krenuli su da gure unutra, šta?
A otuda me, pa velim ti da me ubio kroz dve daske, ne znam kakav dobro.
Winchesterku, ja ću ti reći.
Ne, Martini Henry.
Meni su čude Winchesterka, ali ako kažeš da je Martini Henry,
Ne, Martini Henry.
Je, okej. Znači ima još ljudi neće da gore, a? Ne vidim da gore.
Pa jebem ti mate kako ovo nije bio headshot. Pa ja nemam vjerovat.
Ne znam.
Znači drito poke glave.
Znam.
Ja nisam se stigao blidat. Sa samostrelom si ti mene ubio.
Welcome to my channel.
Na 22 metara.
Samostal možda ubije i do 30 metara. Vjerojatno ne. Ljudi podcjenjuju samostal.
Pa nije unutra, vani je, daj, digni me, ajde. Ide ti.
Pa odakle uletela strela, od dole negdje?
Modos dola iza kuće.
Tebe su narokali samo tako. Da pustiš njih malo da igraju oni agresivni.
Mislim, neću sad forsirat. A jeba mu pas mater.
Šta je, dinamit leti?
Ja sam ga bacio. A jebe me. Čeka dole.
Još si živ? Treba si u vazduhu da detoniraš. Znaš kako se detonira vazduh?
A to dugo stoji. To je onaj za, znaš, da.
Ima li saigrač pored tebe da ti pokriva dok to radiš?
Ma ima iza mene.
Iza tebe.
Ovaj na tornju, ja mislim.
Tomislave, sad ću ti nešto reći, nemoj tu da stojiš. Nemoj tu da stojiš, ima mesto napolju, dakle može da te puca kroz 2 zida, ne renderuje od spolja, znaš. Kad stojiš napolju kod one bare, znaš, kod onoga compounda sledećeg, imaš tačku da te ne iscrtava uopšte zid. Ubijate kroz zid, a ti ne vidiš iznutra njega. Kroz 2 zida te gađe. To ti exploit. Mogu ti poslat link da pogledaš.
Henry ima amuniciju koji ja, tako?
A, long.
Da.
Osim ako nije uzo custom ammo, ali ono.
Nemam više ništa. Pazi, drugog bossa nije ni taknuo niko.
Misliš, niko se nije pomerio prema drugom bossu, šta?
Da, nikoga nije ni našao još. Svi napadaju ovdje.
Možda su se tu sponali. Blizu. Karma police arrest this man.
Mora bi ići vratit helte, a...
Jel imaš bounty? Imaš?
Imam.
A ti ne možeš otići iz bossa, a? Sve će ovo da vidim.
Pa je mene pogodio.
Kaj mi reći? Tebe je pogodio?
Sa samostolom me taj ubio, da. Kojeg sam ja sad ubio van.
A šta je sad, saigrač ti nema health i ništa?
A jebem ti choke bomb.
Teo si bacit zapaljivo nešto jel ti on prišao saigrač da ga lutuje?
Da, htio mu izred bounty.
Pa zapali ih ubojicu.
Pa nemam s čim.
Nemaš lanternu?
Nemam. Koliko vidim nema nigdje.
Nema. A kako je ovo zasada?
Neko je na krov.
Dobit ćeš, neš dobit health. Neš dobit health zato što nemaš onaj...
A ja sam zgubio skroz health u pičku maten.
Jesi jer... Ali neki bug. Ti si primal. Zašto si izgubio HP?
Pa nemam pojma, to mi je
To je bug. Ne bi smeo. Jel znaš? Ne bi smeo da gubiš health.
Pa znam da ne bi smio.
To je frag.
Zgoril mi je health.
Da. Nema veze, vratit će ti on nazad do 50, ali to je to.
Još imam jednoga.
Ovo ne bi smelo ovako da bude. Ne, džaba, pinuješ zid.
Pa vidi ovaj dio. A stvarno. ubil ga je, jebe mu mater.
Koga sa igrač?
A da.
Yes.
A digo je ovoga. Uspjeli je ubiti ovoga, a imao je jebeni šatl.
Sa samostalno ga ubio?
Ne, ubil ga ovaj drugi nekak. Ovaj je, i digo je ovoga, koji ima samostalno. Deset ljudi smo ubili. Ja sam ubil 4 i 1 kill assist. Ernel Panić. Ernel Panić, taj je nekakav vaš.
Ne. Kernel Panik.
Ernel Panik, da. Dobro.
Da, Panik. Ne.
6 puta je menjao ime. Ima 800 kilova ima. I 1.33 ima.
Nije Panić. Panik. Kernel ti je onaj... No, mašinski jezik.
Da, ne veze, znači... Kada je menjao 7 puta ili 8 puta je menjao ime.
To je Rus?
A ne znam. Ne vidim.
Ima još jedno 10-20 profila koji ima isto ime.
Zaključan mu je... A možda i je Rus.
I to dosta njih je... Ruski su profili. Ima jedan brazilski. Ima jedan iz Srbije, da, pravo si. Jedan. Ovo žensko li je? Voli žensko? Ma nemoguće.
Da, sa samostrelom.
Ne, pogledaj kako izgleda profil. Ali mislim da ne igra Handshodan. Ne, Counter Strike. Ne.
Ovo je stari igrač, ovo je jedan novi. Ima samostrel, ima luk i strelu i Borheim. Ova ima Borheim i...
Ono što sam pokušao da ti kažem, za Borheim dobiš jako puno metaka. Pre ti je bilo kad uzmeš iz kutije s municijom, one na mapi. Pričamo o onima što ih nađeš na mapi. Kad pokupiš iz nje municiju dobiješ 2-3 metka. Ako imaš Winchesterku dobiješ 7-8. Sad dobiješ uvek 8 metaka, znaš, za Borheim. Znači imaš za 2 crvene kutije koje nađeš na mapi, dobiješ full nazad municiju za Borheim. Zato ljudi to koriste.
A Borheim je okej, jedno što je, ajde, brzo puca.
Brzo puca i možeš spamat, ali ne radi puno štete, to stoji. Ali ako hoćeš, možeš recimo koristiti ga sa zapaljivom municijom ili ne znam da li ima otrovna municija, a znam da ima zapaljiva. Ali ako ga pogodiš sa 2 ili 3, nisam siguran koliko treba, možeš ga zapaliti. A čovjek koji gori ima 2 opcije, da te ubije ili da se gasi. Ne može bežati. Ne možeš bežati, razumiješ. Samo bez veze goriš. A čim ima pritisak na njega, da, izvoli.
Ja da ti puno njih koristi ovu novu municiju za shotgun. Zapaljivu.
Vatreni dah, onaj. Fire breath.
Isto te zapali i mora se healat, nema šta drugo napraviti.
Ili ga ubiti.
Ili ga ubiti, da. Samo ako ima shotgun, malo je teško, znaš, na njega krenut.
Ako ima Spektar, na primjer, a Spektar je najjeftinija varijanta za to. I on te u jednom opali, počneš da goriš, on napumpa, opet puca. A ti ne znam šta ćeš da uradiš za to kratko vremena.
Protiv
Može da te one-shotuje ta municija isto, znaš. Ako si dovoljno blizu. Pre nije moglo, sad može. Nije kao slaga, ali može da bude zajebano jako.
Ali nema heala, dakle nema heala u tornju, neće zna biti heala.
Pa zato što može dosta stvari da se pojavi u tornju. Mogu da budu pare, koverta, bombe, koncertina žica, svašta nešto. Bravo.
Ma jebi se. Sad ću i sebe zapalit, znao sam.
Ko te zapali? Emulator?
Ma, bacio sam mu vatru, ali sam vidio da će se zapalit. Ako mrzim ove pese, majku ti jebem.
A što ne uzmeš... trait? Ne znam koliko pana košta.
Za blit?
Ne, nego za vatru, boga mi.
Za vatru? Aha, da ne goriš misliš?
Nije da ne goriš, nego ono što bi te inače zapalilo, ne zapalite. Kad imaš 25 healtha čankove. Da, znam. Ima dosta stvari koje valja uzeti. O tome se radi.
Nisam računao da mu se zapalio.
Pa ljudi nikad ne računaju. Ne računaš da ćeš poginuti od fall damage-a. Stojiš na vrhu merdevina, čovjek te pukne, ti pustiš da padneš dole i ubiješ se. Da si imao onaj...
Jebem ti mater. To nemaš, I don't believe it.
Keravi, ja?
Jebeni. Jebem ti mater, steko i tim Krajteku i njegovim glupim igrama, mater ti pa to, što je velim ti moraš se tu borit sa ovim sa onim, onda još uz to jebene hajve, jebeni psi, pa idi u pičku materinu više sa degeneričnom igrom. Pogledaš, igra je stvarno retardirana.
Ti bih hteo ono što sam ja rekao, arenu. I 15-20 minuta meč i da se respawnaš i samo da pičeš.
Kad smo rekli, na Pacekeeper dobivaš health nazad kad lutaš.
Jeste, kad lutaš ide. Ubiješ čovjek.
Ovo je već mrtav.
Jer ti ne verujem da imaš tolikih problema sa AI-em i sa bossom. Koliko vidim, trenutno igraš PvP zadnjih par meča.
Ovaj se odmah.
Diskonektirano. Odlično. Zato što ste bili predaleko od njega. Izgubio motivaciju. Pretty good. Velim, prilično dobro.
jebate, ja ovoga mogu dignuti dok sam full.
Možeš.
Jer sam uzeo 5 skipera.
Možeš. Mislim toga što je ostao da igra s tobom, njega možda ići.
Yes.
Da, da.
Take care.
Sad kad bi ti mogu da fino kucaš u chatu njemu.
Da.
Don't worry man, let's wait a bit ili take it slow. Smoke a cigarette, go to toilet, I'll revive you.
Tako je pametan vidi da imam 5 skipera.
Pa treba bi bit, već mjesec dana traje taj event, ako ljudi još uvijek ne znaju šta radi koji trait, nek se ubiju.
Ovaj je diskonektiran ako je crveno-bijeli ili umro skroz?
Ne, daj samo.
Viš. Ali nije diskonektiran, da je diskonektiran ne bi imao tu oznaku ili bi?
Ne bi.
Da, diskonektiran. Diskonektirao se idio. Odmah se diskonektirao, čim je...
Pa je, bio je sam. Vjerojatno je bio sam i te sekunde kad je umro, niste bili pored njega i on je rekao, a gdje su ovi, kilometar daleko od mene, ja neću oko da igram i tako. Imaš ljude koji su ono povlašćeni, znaš, oni očekuju da igraš flaster na njihovu guzicu, znaš. Naprimjer, kad igraš s Milanom, on voli da su svi pored njega. U boss areni. I onda ja gledam nekad umrem pre njega, da gledam šta će da radi onda. To sam rekao onom Franju, da je to dobra taktika. Pustiš da prvi pogineš i onda gledaš šta ti sa igrači radi. Za promenu.
Fali mi još jedan ovaj da mogu... Samo koliko je mogućnost da nisu tu ljudi. Jako mala. Jako mala mogućnost da tu nema ljudi. Wait.
Veal Mercy. Welcome to my channel.
Ja, nemamo. Need more...
6 more points.
6 more points. Ne možeš si vratiti health jedan. Pa možda on ima bodova, da, ima. Ok.
Šta je vratio i tebi njemu?
Da.
Pa iz prošlog meča.
Da. Mi ne radi opet. Ja ne kužim kaj svojim pingom. Malo radi, malo ne radi.
Nije da ne radi. Što je veća latencija ili kašnjenje, znaš, to ti sporije radi. Znači da server laguje. Evropski server laguje. Pošto ti igraš na Evropi. Najvjerojatnije.
Bounty is here. se rešetira sve u 16. Ja vidio šta od ove jebene šume i magle.
To je lagana magla, imaš i onu težu. Not good, not good, not good.
Pa ljudi sa svih strana idu sve ovo. Kako traje? Čuč. Ovo je solo igrač koji sam ubio. Solo igrač.
Ćete ga sad kampovat satima, šta?
Ajde, him. Jebi ga kampu.
Pa nemoj, zapali ga, idi dalje.
Pa nemaš.
Neš vada gubit minut i po vremena.
Tu je još ljudi.
Pa ako on se ne žuri.
Nas još ljudi. Ne da mi se ne žuri, nego ne mogu, neko je sad pucao na mene.
Pa onda nije sam. Nego su
ovo je
raš...
solo.
Aha,
Ovo je solo.
A to znaš po? Je se dizo sam.
Ubio sam ga ja i sam se revival.
Da nije neko iz nekog potega digao sa nekromancerom. Iza zida.
Ne vjerujem da ga digao s nekromancerom, nego nikoga, ovi su se posebno ubijali solo. Volim kad se ovak zapucaju, stari, niko nije došao do boss arene.
Znači im neko pali metak, ljudi se ukopaju i ne mrdaju i čekaju da dobiju kila za free.
A tu su znači svi su mrtvi sad ovdje su, ja mislim, cijeli server.
To bi sad najpametnije bilo, dice polako i otići na boss arenu. Ali dici se tako da ne primete da si otišao. Dok ne dođeš do boss arene. Onda je kasno.
A ovdje je ovaj sa bounty.
Oho.
Ovaj što je uzeo. Ovaj što je uzeo bounty, znaš. A ovaj bu se isto digao. Kojeg smo ubili. Ovaj ih je sve popalio.
Onda se neće dići.
A ne ove druge koje je ubio. Mislim, ne mora biti da je to solo, moguće je da je trio ili nešto.
Jep.
Samo su uzeli bounty. Ovaj na... Mislim, ne vjerujem da je solo.
Šta ako igraš sa Gardinovačkim, na primjer, i Boris pogine, ja kažem Borisu, Borise, neću te dići, dok se malo ne raščisti. Aj. Ja, nema drugog izbora, može da izađe. Ko će? To mu izbor. Pucaš u nešto, ne vidim šta.
Ubio čovjek.
Malo pre. Vidio sam da si recoil bio, neko te gađa, jel? Malo health imaš. Dosta agresivno guraš s toliko malo HP. Neće ti on tako blizu izaći. Ako ti izađe, ubit će na tu blizinu. Si dobio marker, šta? Kreni da dižeš i odmah na nišanju to.
Sani.
Jeste se tradali? Jeste li se... Bravo.
Da.
Bravo, odlično.
Tradali smo se, mene s pištoljom.
Da, treba da smanjite aperka, to je mnogo. 130 HP je mnogo. Mnogo.
I dvojica solo igrača su ostala na igri.
Šta će ti shotgun kad imaš uppercut? Ti si već jednom poginuo, on te pukao pištoljem u grudi, ne cilje u glavu uopšte. Jednostavno taj uppercut radi previše štete i to je to.
Upućao me, znači uzeo mi je 100
Ma kak, pa ne moš, treba da radi manje. Ne moš toliko da radi. Bez nišanjenja, razumeš. Da je headshot razumem, ali... Ne,
ali ovo mi je smiješno bilo. Ne znam si, znači ovaj krene ovoga dizat, ja bacim dinamit prema njima i on i dalje diže ovoga i oba dvojica odu u kurac.
Pa čuo on to?
Pa čuo kad sam bacio pred njega dinamit.
Možda nije.
I onda me... Ma je, to su isto gluposti.
Vidio sam. Idiot look.
5 kilova sam imao.
To su kretikove gluposti.
Tompa, ovaj solo je bio Tompa nekakav. Iz Švedske.
Kao nešto ste ga prvo ubio.
Da. Ovaj koji sam sad koji mene ubio i ja njega, on je iz Britanije. 1.53 kg retio.
A znaš šta oni kažu kad vide nekoga iz Srbije, Rumunije, Hrvatske, kažu Rus?
Da, Rus.
Jes. Kad bi mi bili Ruska federacija sred Evrope. Pa ne zna niko geografiju.
Nema oni pojma ni gdje su, ni Hrvati, ni ništa.
Ne zna ni kako izgleda Balkan. To je problem.
Znaš ko ti zna za Srbiju u Hrvatsku, ti znaju ljudi koji su ti u ovom vragu, no tu Austrija, Njemačka,
Da, oni znaju, pa komšije. Komšije znaju.
Ovi drugi ti nemaju pojma, ni gdje je Srbija, ni gdje je Hrvatska, ni gdje je ništa.
Operisani totalno.
Čekaj. Ali vidiš da pola ljudi u principu ni nema pojma o igri, on ide bacat preko zida žicu. Kaj boš ti sa žicom bacat? Kolika je mogućnost da boš pogodio nekoga sa žicom pri zidu?
Ha dobro, probaj, zar ne?
Pa znam.
Kažu jedan probao pa se unaredio.
Ili ovaj sad, on je prešao iza zida, bacat dinamit na mene, šta mislim? Kaj mislo da ću ja ne čujem da on ide baci dinamit, da se neću maknuti ili šta?
Pa ako baci Big Dynamite Bundle, mislim dosta uvati, jel da?
Pa ja to sa običnim sam ubio sa njih dvoje, ovaj jedan.
I ja si bacio tačno na njih dvojicu, tako?
Pa da.
I oni se nisu mrdali?
Ne.
Ono.
Pa malo glupan je, da. Hello. Malo glupan je, ali dobro. Znači ovaj diže svoj igrača i čuje da sam ja uzeo dinamit u ruke i ne makne se lik. Koliko mora biti glup?
Znaš onaj mali, onaj Pakistanac, šta je, onaj iz Engleske, onaj, kako se zove, Archie.
Dobro.
On ti izađe možda na YouTube, ono, klipove za Hunt. On igra dobro, znaš šta je on uradio? On uđe solo, uzme, recimo, auto 5, onu poluautomatsku, i uđe u team fight. I ubije jednoga, i viče preko mikrofona, I'm raising, kao podiže ga. A on je ubio toga čoveka, znaš. I sad ova ekipa što je pored zida, oni misle da diže saveznika, on lutuje ovoga. I čuje se onaj zvuk, znaš. I on kao kreće da ga revivuje, ne revivuje, ga lutuje. I kreće da ga lutuje i prekine i ovaj izađe iz čoška, ovaj bije kozec. Ljudi najbolji.
A ljudi dolaze na svake ideje.
Ne, dobro ideja bilo. Onda jedan tip je, sad ću reći šta je bilo. Neko je opalio metak u njegovom pravcu i on radio preko mikrofona. I frajer počeo da gura u boss arenu, ovaj živ, samo preko mikrofona je uknuo. I ovaj krene da ih puša i ovaj gubi sa shotgunom. Iz kontra.
A dobro, ljudi,
Welcome to my channel.
Ideja i plan. Star clip.
A?
Star clip. Op.
Ljudi dolaze na svakve ideje kak dobit meč, jevi ga. Okej. Ne, ja. Bez eker. Da dobijem 2 boda. Aj ne vjerujem da bom dizao nekoga od njih.
Vidiš da nemaju vremena oni da ih ti digneš.
Ma ne, nego... Velim ti u većini slučajeva... Znaš kad igra s randomima i onda imaš osjećaj da jednostavno svakog boli kurac za svoj igrača.
Da, niko ne gleda šta ova ima od ability-a i da li može da pomogne nekako ili ne može, ma kakvi.
Tako da...
Radiš svoj posao i... Ne.
Pa jebem ti mater, niko ni blizu vrana, ni...
Digla su se, a? To je preko vode, kroz sredinu mape. Ne znam.
Ovaj mi je dobar berserker jer ti sa nožom doslovno skalpiraš. I čovjeka i zombija i sve.
Jeste. Stoji. A ti znaš da možeš običnim nožem isto čovjeka da ubiješ?
Pa znam, ali smanjili su dosta health.
Misliš koliko radi štete?
Da, da.
I dalje možda ga ubiješ. A mora u glavu. A ja kad nožem udaram, nikad ja ne šanim u grudi.
A koji zombija jebi ga, isti kurac? Koji zombija more?
Do duše, ako imaš berserker, možeš ga udariti u grudi. Ali, mislim, ne ciljam nikad grudi, tako da, s nožem nikad. Znaš, oko puta je bilo da sam običnim bokserom čovjek headshotao. Naprimjer, nosim onaj Nagant Officer, onaj što ima bokser, brawler, i ispucam 5-6 komada i skoro da nemam municije. Umjesto da izvadim nož, on mi je blizu, umjesto da ja vadim nož da njega bodem, ja samo nategnem onaj melee sa shinga, s onim bokserom u glavu. Samo legne.
The frame je fulla.
Šta ješ ti? Što si ga teo gađati čovku?
Ma ne, sa sekirom. Sekiru sam uzeo.
Pa pola sata si vadi jedno, pa drugo, pa treće.
A da, malo sam se spogubio.
Pogubio si zato što nema pojma i na kraju ti ubije neku strelu.
Da.
Žena neka tu bila. Ne, žena tu bila.
A ova ima strelu.
Crnac. On je bio crnac sa kaputom. Tebe žena ubila.
A tu su 3 tima došla, jel? Ja ne znam otkud se toliko ljudi sjati.
Kroz šumu? Gledam da sam u šumi što kraće vremena. To što ljudi imaju običaj da se kriju po žvunju.
Znači evo tu je sad bilo 3 tima.
U toj maloj šumi.
U toj maloj šumici, da.
Nema mjesta za jedan tim da se sakrije, ne 3.
A no evo, tu su 3 tima bila. Nas 3 i još 6 ljudi.
Ne znam šta ti kažem.
Dobro, tu sam se malo zmugo, htio sam uzeti nož, ali svejedno mi je bilo kad je odmah pokraj njega bio i drugi u kući koji je pucao.
Ti da si njega ubio, taj bi te koknuo sad. Ne bi promenio ishod previše.
Da. Na 5 ljudi je bilo, jedan duo i jedan trio. Jebi ga.
Više sreće sljedeći put, to mislim.
A da. Vraćam se na svoju pouzdanu. Znači, uzet Centennial i katanu. Centennial i katana i nemeš fullat.
Pa, to ti je dosta dobro, zato što Centennial ima 600 velocity i bez da uzimaš. Nemoj da uzimaš.
800.
A ne, a šta će ti to?
Zašto?
Pa za šta će ti? A šta će ti? Ne radi više štete. Nećeš ti gađat, a nećeš ti njega gađat na 200 metara s time. Preko 50 metara više nije ni efikasan Centennial, to pokušam.
Dum ti ima 480.
Pa nemoj uzeti Dum.
Znači obično municiju.
Ili uzmi FMJ ili nemoj uzeti nijednu drugu. Ne treba ti 800 velocity. A ako ćeš da pucaš sa snajperom, ono kako zove onaj Centennial snajper, ako ćeš da gađaš ljude na 150 metara koji trčkaraju, onda uzmeš high velocity. Ne, to je bez potrebe. To je Kretek stavio da ima. A da li ima pointe? Nema pointe. Posle 40 metara Centennial radi oko 100 damage-a. Ako radi 100 damage-a. Znači ne možeš čovjeka... A headshot. Nenad je ubio ljude na 50 metara s Derringerom u glavu. Headshot. Springfield ubija na 200 metara u glavu. A Springfield košta $50.
Pa ubijete bilo što na 200 metara ako te headshot.
Ne. Nagant.
Čekaj malo.
Izvinjam se.
Dve osobe, čuvati mene. Kod Gline pak 2 osobe poginule na motoru. Sudarili se auto i motor. S čim je malo toplije, majko ti idem odmah. A tu čitam ženi da su opet 2 osobe poginule na motoru.
Nagant pištolj ne ubija.
Ni headshot.
Na 80 metara, čini mi se, ili 75, ne ubije. Treba ti 2 headshota. Srećno s tim. Ne ubije. A nemaš FMJ za Nagant pištolj, koliko ja znam. Da ima, bilo bi malo jako previše, zato što imaš onaj koji puca dosta brzo, ne officer.
Da, officer puca brzo, da.
Da imaš FMJ za njega, to bi bilo previše. Bušio bi te ko sir, ne bi se mogo sakriti nikako.
Pa imaš i onaj Dolč, on još brže puca.
Je, ali koliko košta Dolč?
Pa jebi ga. 900,
Znaš.
koliko? 800, 700, koliko?
Košta 650-700 plus FMG, oko 100, ja mislim da košta. Ne vjerujem da košta manje. Ako imaš para, kupi, ako nemaš...
Ali
ništa.
ti možeš dosta brzo rokat. 0,2 sekunde onda.
Možeš izvući okvir za 2-3 sekunde.
Da.
A već 3. 4. metar kad tako brzo pucaš, negdje u plafon gađaš. Čini mi se. What the fuck? No.
Tu je boss odmah, našli smo ga. I fuvam ga, ajde. I miss, I don't believe it.
Šim, sa stikijem?
Da. I to ovo govno veliko sam fulao.
Bučera?
Da.
Zato što se malo izvije nekad sa telom u stranu, znaš? Ili te gađe kukom i savije torz u stranu i već ćeš ga promašiti. Dešava se.
Ja nisam htio ići preblizu, nek sam ga galjeri.
Znam. Ja se pomerio među vremenom. Znam, sad sam ja to već prošao.
Dobro, gotovo. Ali gotov je on brzo kad ga gađu sa katanom. Još da sam imao berserker. Još bi bio prije
A nisi uzeo prema što si došao tu?
A nekad je odmah bio boss tu smo se odmah spamali.
Pa... jebka.
Mi smo se spamali tu gore na Kingsneku i tu je odmah bio boss. Tako ja mislim da niko ne bi stigao dođe s time.
Ekipa koja je na Moses Paltriju, da. Gdje vam je izlaz? Da pored vas ili?
Tu odmah, da. Kod mosta. Okay.
Ha. Pa ako se neko sponao pored vas, ne vidim zašto bi dolazio.
Ma mislim, a ne, vidit ćemo.
Onda si rekao da misliš da će ljudi doći na fort, a ljudi su udarili sprint preko čitave mape ka izlazu.
A da.
I iznenadio si se ti, ja nisam, pošto znam šta ljudi radi. Da ne izgube bounty.
Pa malo čudno baš beža preko cijele mape da bi išao na izlaz, ali dobro.
Ako ne uzmeš bounty par rundi zaredom, razumeš, onda ti više kurca puno PvP, znaš, kad si bez prebijene pare.
Ma dobro, okej.
Kažem, Didi razmišljao ako bolje jedan meč da uzmemo od 10 bounty. Sljedeći put će vratno poginuti.
Ma dobro, ali ljudi ne kuže da bounty nije jedini izvor lova.
Jeste. Ako ubiješ 2-3 ekipe i lutaš ih i dobiješ one tokene, nađeš kasu.
Evo ti živi primjere, sad recimo ubili smo bossa, ostavi bossa, dobit ćeš možda $100 manje nego kad uzmeš bounty.
Znam, ako si našao tragove, ubio bossa i zapalio ga.
Da.
Da.
Znači jebote bounty ko bounty ne nosi sad.
Ne nosi. Ako ne uradiš sve ono pre toga, nema razlike.
Uzmi, znači recimo, nađi sad još jednu kasu, dvije i ti imaš 1000 bez problema.
Glupi ljudi. Ja se izvinjam.
A ljudi se sad, znaš ono, idu sad
Ja,
na posao,
da.
idu uzet token, jebote token.
Might have to drop something.
Ne znači
u
ništa
većini
trenutno
slučajeva
token.
ti se negdje zapucaju i onda njih ne dođu do boss arene.
To je istina. Ja ti jebem mater. Naravno da se mogu pomjeriti.
Yes.
I umro si. Budalo. Jebati pas matra. Gdje je sad ovaj?
Ko zna.
Kaj sad ti radiš, ajme reci? Ovaj se diskonektirao valjda.
Vjerojatno.
Ti sabo ga ubili i to ti je to.
Možda vam pukla konekcija.
Ubili, njemu je valjda pukla konekcija, nemam pojma. Jebo ga hat.
A znaš što se dešava također zato što ljudi koriste onaj VPN da se konektuju, na primjer, negdje iz Azije, Indije, da bi igrali na Evropi, kad im stvarno pukne konekcija, onda, kao wow, zašto je pukla konekcija?
A ubio me lik s 2 pištolja. Rus, normalno.
Yes.
Opet Rus.
Yes.
I to znači, ne znam jesi igrao kak s 2 pištolja, koliko je to teško pogoditi njegove.
Znam, skoro nemoguće.
A on je mene headshot. Eto.
To ne mora biti ni cheat, to je jednostavno tako puca. Nekad se može desiti da pališ 30 metara kada ne pogodiš kurca.
Stoji, znam. Ali evo, on je mene ubio.
Sad te ubio. Sljedeći put može biti da neće ništa ubiti.
Može biti. Može biti, a i ne mora.
Tarsai.
A da imaš skriptu za automat, kad pucaš to verovatno znaš, ili tako?
Kak mi skriptu za automat?
Pa znaš kad pucaš da te automat vuče na gore.
Da. A, dobro, da.
Imaš skriptu kad pucaš da ti sam vraća. Ti klikneš i uključiš tu skriptu. To staviš na dugme, na taster sa strane na mišu. I on ti sam ti vuče dole.
Već sam vidio da imaš kupit nekakvu kuticu.
Da.
Koju štekaš kontroler ili nešto.
Dobro.
I znači svaki metak, pogotovo Call of Duty, CSGO i to, svaki metak ide u istu točku.
Kutica?
Znači, on nekak softverski tok, kužiš, ta kutica podešava, tako da nemaš, kak se zove...
Nije neki program, ne može anti-cheat da ga uvati, šta?
Ne može ga anti-cheat ulovit, jer je kutica ta koja korigira, kak se zove kad ti odnese pištolj gore, dolje, lijevo, desno.
Recoil, trzaj.
Recoil, da, recoil je 0. Znači pucaš u jednu točku svih...
Ima predefinisano za određeni broj igara i...
Znači tipa ne znam, onaj pištolj kaj ima chain, s njim možeš sve metke u istu točku ispalit.
Fino.
A čak su sad napravili nove monitore. To je znači istina.
Da.
Ti monitoru zadaš, evo recimo sad igraš Hunt.
Dobro.
I zadaš mu koja meta je tvoj enemy. Recimo sad Huntera zadaš, kojeg nisi ti, ni tvoj teammate. I on ti točno pokaziva di su svi Hunteri u igri.
Kao što imaš, da, ima software koji ga markira.
Da. I znači nije cheat, tebi to monitor jednostavno
radi. Mislim, nije cheat, samo je program.
I veli da nema šanse, znači nemojte niko reportati ništa.
Pa kako ćete reportati? Kupio si takav monitor.
No to ti govori.
Šta da reportaju proizvođača monitora za to što?
I veli monitor ti točno pokaziva crveno di je suigrač. Kojeg si ti markirao da je tvoj enemy ili nešto. Znači monitor ne može ciljat mjesto tebe, ali ti pokaže di je meta.
Prati ga.
Da.
Kapiram.
I sad jebi ga, šta će ti veći cheat od toga, mislim, ja ulazim u boss lair i vidim da iza zida stoji Hunter, uzmem SMG, municiju i stresem te iza zida.
Lepo. Lepo.
Pa evo je već uzo. Ovo je 2 kutice.
Municije?
Ne, 2 lot boksa je odmah izbacio čim smo krenuli.
Znaš zašto je to uradio?
Zašto?
Zato što je iskoristio bio 2-3 šprica. Iskoristio je vratno stamina shot, regeneration i antidot. I onda je uzeo iz kutije. Sve to što je ostavio, znaš?
No dobro, da, ali... Pa nije kutija, ali jebi ga, kutija ti ne mora
2.
vratiti ono što ti...
Da, kutija ti daje 2. Znaš kako uzeo? Uzeo je verovatno... Mora da je bacio on jednu kutiju, možda mu je saigrač bacio, ne znam.
Ne, oba dvije je on.
Onda je uzeo antidot i stamina, verovatno. Ne vjerujem da, šta će mu 2? Ne vidim logiku iza toga.
Samo velim, ne mora tebi kutija vratit...
Ne, ali dobiješ nešto. Dobiješ.
Ja sam evo potrošio staminu, a dobio sam iz njegove kutije vatru.
Pa da. Dobiješ bolje nešto nego ništa. Ti konzumovo si da za to i služe, da se troše. Zato ja kažem, to je čist minus kad upadneš u fight i pogineš odmah. I ne stigneš ni jedan konzumobol da baciš, odmah izgineš.
Da.
To je čist minus.
Nekad si, mislim da neću ništa nosit, a ako nešto nađem, dobro je, okej?
Pa da, može i tako.
I? Pis dobro poruka. Kad reci ljubavnik koja si doma sa mužem, nek ti šalje poruke sutra.
Nemoj tako to misli.
Pa kad? Pa nije tak, pa vidiš da pred očima mi se dopisiva sa ljubavnicima, ja ne mogu ništa.
Ti si neki romantika.
Uvijek bio, stari. Romantik bio, romantik se rodio. Stari, ja sam ti takva romantična duša.
Da čujem. Čim izađeš iz kuće pratite ovi violinisti, ja? Šalim se.
To ti kak si bilo ti na fejsu, neko je stavio da traži, da točno napisao ako ima koja žena, cura, da mi se javi, da trčimo po rosnim poljima, da pijemo zajedno kavicu, ne znam kaj sve nije nadrobio.
Gluposti neki, ja.
Da se budimo rosni, puni ljubavi, a viš ispod frajer ti napisao komentar, veli stari, dođi, ja ti dam svoju, veli ti nisi romantik, ti si veli, ne znam kak je napisao, ti si čista...
Imamo to napisao.
Da, ti si čista emocija, mu je frajer napisao, veli, dođi, ja ti dam svoju, veli.
Znam ti svoju ženu nosi. Ili nek mu iznajmi ženu. Da je zavede. Joj. This is bullshit.
A ti je?
Šta tražiš, bossa?
Ma ne, tražim...
Trag. A, klub.
Tu je gore na balkonu. Tam se otišli idioti, tu je...
Tu je boss.
Pa tu je puca neko na mene.
Pa, znam šta ti kažem, daj ti gas. Kud svi Turci, tu i mali muj.
Yes.
Jebem ti materu, pičku, tebi i Armoredu i...
Armored tebi, a?
Pa ne, piše na mene.
Da nije Armored pucao na tebe.
Take care.
Ja sam usamljeni stranac.
One solo behind us.
Šta vas prati još uvijek?
A?
Još uvijek vas prati igrač?
Ne. Pa ovo je jedan s kojim sam se sad napucavao.
Bože spasi. Vidi poremećine. Ako ne možeš ubiti čoveka, samo odustani, idi. Ne misli na tebe, nego... A to ga boli da ja ako palim strelu na 30, jednu, dve, i ne vidim da ne ide, jebi ga, promašujem. Odustanem.